also just realised this Raven's going to sit on my shoulder the entire time. I should just put the 4 in the perception. It would have been easier.
Hi chat, welcome to Baby Slander.
Yeah.
No. What's up, everyone? Welcome to this new mini campaign called Gamma P. We're going to quickly do some interactions with everyone, but I am your co-GM, Sky Flourish. I stream here on this channel, Sky Flourish, Twitch.tv, at Tuesdays to Saturdays, usually past 8 PM. It's a fun time. I have a variety of games. I'll get into the full depth later. And my partner in crime, and also the other organism that shares our single brain cell, is Tomato Revank, or Darian.
Hello.
He don't stream. He have child.
No. Yes.
That's all the information.
I have 2 jobs and I don't stream, so yeah.
But soon to be no jobs and on stream. We also have 5 players with us joining us today. Starting off with reading off this chat, we've got Miss Lonely Marsh Trump Rebecca.
Hello.
Sorry, my brain farted because I was looking at Farah and being like, wait, something's wrong here. Mr. Sam Snowfox AU.
Morning.
Miss Zizera Mim. Mr. Full Metal Germ.
What's up?
And Miss Kimmy Kato Nova Kimberly. Fan of Kingdom Hearts, Chains, Rememory.
No.
Favorite game of all time.
Dude, we're big fans of that game, right?
Glad you've been enjoying it.
That was more anger in that one stream than was the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1.
I think I've set myself up for failure for this mini-series.
But this is Gamma P. The way I've been explaining it to people is this is The Breakfast Club meets Harry Potter, and then splash some Tintin in it. It's some fun. You'll find out all about it. You'll find out all the shenanigans that are gonna go on with the group.
I wish I watched any of that.
That's okay, Kimmy. Not many people my age have watched
Wait.
Breakfast Club.
But what about Wizards of Waverly Place?
I have watched
Completely
that.
different.
I watched some of the movie, I think.
Was this really pretty
Totally
good?
worth it though.
It's pretty right, yeah.
It holds up.
Was it Waverly Place or Breakfast Club?
Oh,
Yes.
They don't
No,
even.
Wizards Waverly Place holds up. Breakfast Club is old. I've watched it once. I will not watch it again.
Breakfast Club doesn't even have someone eating breakfast in that entire movie.
Yeah.
Breakfast Club, the one where he ends like with the freeze frame over the fist of the air, and
Yes.
then the Forget About Me song is playing.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, you.
that's and like they're in detention or something. I think
Yeah.
that's about
Yes.
my knowledge of
That's
that.
the entire movie.
I
Yeah.
did once for school and that's it.
There's
They're
like a
in detention?
know-it-all, a jock, a foreign guy, and they're in detention. And
There's
There's
also
also
big girl.
some other
fake
characters.
friends, I don't know.
There's the posh
Goth
girl
guy,
who
yeah.
turns rebel, and then the goth girl who turns posh. It's super cool.
Spoilers.
No.
It's not. It's not super cool. It's not even a spoiler.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Will there be a quiz in game?
yes.
Oh, no.
Now that you've asked for it,
You know what?
Will
No.
this be on the test?
Let's go.
So I'm gonna point
I'm
out
so bad at
session
making notes.
session 1. You know, we haven't really we haven't really 100% put in stone. We know what's gonna happen in session 1.
Yeah.
Session 2, we got loose things. Sessions 3 through 8, question
Fuck
marks.
yeah.
Now we're gonna put a quiz in. You know I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can this be like a persona quiz? Where we have like
If
multiple
you're at
No.
magic school, at some point you have to do school.
but
I don't want to do school.
You're in the wrong game.
Can I roll intelligence
Not
to make
really.
it a 50-50?
no.
Gee.
But yeah, just getting rid of some of this last giggles before we have Darian start off the campaign as he usually do. So, yeah, this is a campaign that's going to be running for between 6 to 8 sessions. We're not entirely sure, depending on the players.
Maybe infinity.
No.
Oh.
If this somehow takes more than 4 months, I'm going to be upset.
You should be.
Yes, Mother Dearest.
Okay.
I'm sure
It could be like
Huh?
To be fair, it could be like Lyria, where we get nothing done in 3 sessions.
See, I'm hoping it won't be like that,
Okay.
but it's also
Yeah.
possible. The only one that's probably a pretty directed session is session
come with it.
1. The rest
Yeah.
of it's probably going to be a lot of you guys doing stuff, so let's find out what happens.
I mean,
Does
we
anyone
could
have-
also rapidly end it if, like,
This was.
we do something that stupid. I'm sure.
Yeah, just get
We can
all
get
of you get
expelled.
expelled.
Yeah.
This
How
was
would
a
it?
good thing to know that my mic settings are not switched over.
Dude, we got power words?
Can't
Where's
be
my power
worse
word?
than accidentally pissing off the Ice Queen.
Well,
Okay.
Don't know.
could be.
All right. Let's start.
Alright.
Why don't we take it away, Darian?
Before us, a large city sits atop 2 hills. Sprawling streets and winding roads rise up its slopes, with layered walls separating the base from the houses above, and a ring of smog hangs over the lowest parts, clinging to the ground like a broiling slug, encompassing dilapidated houses and borderline slums. The camera flies towards the city, skirting the edges of the smoke and passing over that first wall that separates the sparks from those below. Climbing up, we move through the streets, passing ever more lavish houses, manicured gardens, and towards the resplendent castle that overlooks all the city beneath, a city both wondrous and decrepit. The camera pans towards the other hill, though, sitting lower than the current one, and we rush through the streets again across a wide, white marble bridge that spans the gap between them, sitting barely above the densest part of the smog. And beneath, reaching the other side, we rush up the more cramped cityscape. Smaller houses intermingle with shops of all kinds, many sporting magical goods and those made by magical means. Off to one side, a series of workshops are churning out at full volume, and at the top, the plumes of smoke pour out, up, and before being redirected back down into the roiling mass. Above that, we rise towards the top of the hill, passing wide squares and churches to the different major faiths, before finally reaching our destination, the Ghislaine Institute of Magic. Covering the top of the hill, a large, layered tower pierces up into the sky. Wide gardens and walkways wind to and fro. Dozens of outer buildings, some almost towers in their own right, surround the main spire, each seemingly used for different reasons. The halls of the campus have been quiet since the start of the year due to the summer holidays, and a number of students in their last year wander the gardens, working on their dissertations to finalize their time here and hopefully graduate. A few teachers also remain behind, so these students have someone to hopefully gain some insight from. And through these gardens, past forges and labs, private studies and pitches for practice casting some of the more extravagant spells, we continue along to a small, out-of-the-way building nestled up against the privacy wall and in an almost constant shadow either cast by the tower to one side or the wall to its other. The door clonks open right as we reach it, and we make our way inside, through a small room with chests and lockers, into the back of the building where a currently vacant room sits. Many rooms like this are used for quiet study or practice, however this one is not focusing on those types of students. This room will be housing a small group of students who are just scraping above or below the line of passing. These 5 need some extra credit to make sure they can fulfill their lives as dutiful magical students of the greatest magocracy in the world. Who these 5 students are, we don't yet know, but maybe they can tell us when they show up, of course. Seems like one of them's walking in right now.
Farah, about 5 or so minutes before session class is supposed to begin, you enter. The room is alone. Can you please please describe yourself and how and what you do when you first enter the classroom?
So, I'm just trying to remember. We are meant to be wearing school uniforms right now, so
Yes.
I'll remember that part. Farah Cloud reluctantly is walking into the classroom. She is a question mark height Genasi. As far as most people can tell, she's probably female, which is the way she is, though she does keep her chest bound for reasons of her own choice. Her hair is, I think the only way I could describe it, technically is closer to a sea green. And she constantly has what most people would assume to be a pet raven sitting on her shoulder. Though this is more something she just sort of talks with as she enters. Like she, enters into the classroom, looks around, is like, let's get this out of the way so I can leave this damn place. And she's going to go sit towards the. I'm not sure how big the room is, but I presume towards the back.
Okay. You make your way in, past the few table, like the table that is there, and move a chair a little back from it and sit against the back wall. A few minutes later, closer to when the bell rings, Jonas, you enter. As you cross the threshold, the bell rings for class starting, and what do you look like and what do you do?
Jonas is a roughly 6 foot human male. He looks to be in his early 20s. He's got brown shaved sides hair that's a little longer than he would like. He's wearing the standard uniform, the white shirt, black slacks with a blue leather coat with the symbol of, I don't know if we went over what categories we're all from, but it's to designate that he is not a pure caster. He also trains with the sword. Dangling around his neck is a small little amulet that's got a table with a hearth in the background. He doesn't look as armed as what most fighters around here are. He almost trips coming into class with a small little jangle of what weapons he does have on him. Oh God, thank God I'm on time. And he walks down and goes to sit in the front row.
Shortly after him, almost seconds, Agnes, you stumble through the doorway quickly as possible. Please describe yourself and what you're doing.
Yeah, so Agnes kind of like half skips, like stumbles into the room with her like purple pigtails like flying everywhere. And she is a 3-foot little gnome and looks to be at like basically like, late high school age, like that 17, like 16-ish area. And she sees the other two and is like, hello, new friends!
You make your way in, joining the rest of your compatriots, and for a minute or two there's silence, or minor chatter depending on what you do, as the teacher is still yet to arrive. And after a minute, the door clanks open again, and you all look up expecting to finally see someone of importance enter the room, but instead, Violet, how do you enter?
So I feel like, since this is a little bit of a normality that she doesn't want to keep up, it's kind of like a little bit of a rush through the door. Like, almost as if, like, rushing to be like, is someone actually there yet? Violet is about her laterish 19 years, so only later end of the school education. Sort of a bit of a blondish brunette hair that sort of bleeds into like a pure violet, short to her shoulders. Same like sort of white shirt, blue like leggings and stuff, but also with a chain shirt alongside. She like kind of peers for a little bit, goes back around the corner and just whispers a bit, and then you just sort of see like walking in with a bit of a clank, not her, but a construct that is humanoid in look, like almost about the same height, a bit higher honestly, like maybe about a couple inches, walking along with a great hammer in her hands, and floating above her is another little construct, fairy-like, about less than like foot and a bit, like tiny creature. And then she just kind of follows behind, like just kind of like a bit wondering what's gonna happen, and then just like takes a seat and just looks around interesting at like everyone in the room, but like doesn't say anything initially.
And Anaya, following advice that you've learnt from your upbringing, you come fashionably late. 5 minutes after the bell's rung, you've entered the classroom. Please describe yourself and how you do so.
So Anaya is about 5'1". She's a small tiefling with this sort of deep reddish brown skin and these glowing yellow eyes. The whites of her eyes are black, and she has a short white cropped hair with these big black ram horns, and her tail wraps around one of her legs, in a sort of shy, coy fashion. She has a pair of round glasses sitting on the edge of her nose, and her face is like in paper, so she's muttering, "Oh no, please be the right room, this has to be the right room, I can't walk into the wrong room again, oh my god, please." As she's doing this, she bumps into a table, drops all her stuff on the floor, continues rambling and mumbling until she picks all the stuff up, puts a cat, which looks like a little sort of fluffy, kind of yellowish Persian, on the table along with her stuff, and she just sits in it and just buries her head into her hands.
You all arrive, sitting in this room in this semi-awkward silence. 5 minutes has already passed and there's still no sign of the teacher. What do you all do?
So, like, we can all just sort of, blow this place, right? Well, what are the old rules? Someone doesn't show up to the church in 5 minutes, you can just walk out?
Maybe that's. Oh, she like thinks for a sec. Can you do that? Are you allowed to do that? Is that a thing you can do? I think I've done it before, but I think I did it during class. Either way, yeah.
Why wouldn't they show up?
Kinda need to be here, otherwise I won't be here at all.
Yeah.
I don't think we're supposed to do that. We just need to be patient and wait.
I feel like Violet would just get like extremely fidgety very quickly, would then kind of get up a little bit and just sort of peer out just to see if anyone's actually coming.
Okay.
So,
you just watch like above her, like the fairy's just kind of just floating, like kind of just above her head.
you know what? I will ask this question. In terms of physical build, out of the rest of them, which of them looks the strongest? Is it literally like... yeah, I was going to say, is it actually Jonas? Or would it be...
Probably.
Big
Cool.
construct.
Yeah,
Maybe the robot?
Measuring up the
tiny
There is a robot. You can't. Everyone else seems to be loose-fitting clothing. Jonas and Violet are sort of hiding what they're supposed to look like. They're wearing their uniform still, but one's got a chain shirt on and one's wearing like a leather cuirass shirt thing.
Farah is going to actually get up from the back, or wherever she's sitting, head down to Jonas, like sort of stand, I assume he's sitting.
Mhm.
You there. Arm wrestle.
He sort of looks at you a bit odd, then thinks, yeah, I don't think that would be against any rules. Okay, sounds like fun.
Cool. Is this just strength v strength?
Yeah, strength v strength.
You make some room on a table and you set up.
Nope.
Jesus. So, Farah, you're there, you bring your hand up. Jonas, you get ready for yourself. And right as you're about to start the arm wrestle, you're like 3, 2, 1, go. The door behind you slams open, and Farah, you immediately get slammed right on the table. As
After this point, it's probably been 14 minutes, just before the regulated, if the teacher doesn't show up to class, we get to go home time. A tired-looking, tall and bulky tiefling man wearing crimson robes with yellow trim instead of the normal blue that teachers wear, ducks through the doorway so his large horns don't knock against the frame, holding a mug which fills the room with a scent of coffee. Hey everyone, glad you all made it in time.
Yeah. Were we on time?
I mean, you were, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Farah, I thought you were ready. He sort of just sits back in his chair, picking at his fingers.
Damn it.
You see as this tiefling man places like his cup and like a folder that he's got on the table, he sort of like throws the folder onto the table, places his cup and like puts his hands on the table, like leaning over it and stands. Seems everyone who's signed up is here, except for Brian. I knew he'd injured himself today though. I'm Professor Marty. I teach divination classes and have been put in charge of this club? Anyway, this being the Ghislaine Institute of Magic's Magical Applications for Adventuring 101, applied entry to beginners. As he's saying all this, he's writing it on the blackboard, only like the first letter of each word, and the numbers, and then he stops to looks at the documents on the table. Practical magics. He looks at the board. That's a mouthful. And he erases it in place and replaces it with the symbol of Gamma and P, like on the heel. In Gamma P, we award students by extra credits by sending them out to do work experience, having you assist with cases around the capital.
Okay.
Yo, question, Teach.
Sup?
So, say we're off campus.
Hmm.
Are we required to wear a uniform?
No.
I like you already.
I like you too.
I got a hand up like just after that as well.
Yes. You. Violet.
What kind of things are we doing outside here of this?
Could be investigation, could be collection quests, minor adventuring quests that should be reasonable with your skill level.
She then like turns around to the large contract, which is kind of just like standing to the side of her. It's like, you can do that, right? We can do that. Can we do that? We can do that.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I know your names. I should take attendance, bureaucracy and all. Aniana Ariante. Anaya?
Just like we're
Sorry, I totally just blanked for a second there. My bad.
like real
So was
attention.
Anna.
This is her. This is Anna speaking at the moment.
She's just staring blankly at the cat, and then she just, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I'm here.
Oh, good. Violet Blacken. Blacken?
Hi. Blackenstaff.
Blackenstaff. Sorry, smudged.
Yeah, hi. Me, hi.
Farah Cloud.
Unfortunately, but here.
Agnes Sugarplum.
Yeah.
Jonas, no last name given. Mononyms. Love those dudes.
Present.
Anyway, we'll be receiving a quest really soon, like in a couple minutes. Basically, there's a whole shenanigans going just outside the city, a couple days away. Several residents that live to the north of leaving their homes vacant and empty. We want you to go have a look to see if they've disappeared or anything nefarious has happened. He then starts sipping his coffee. And,
Doesn't sound too bad.
Hand up.
he, as you do, he's like a lazy smile settles into his face. What's up?
Do we need to prepare anything? Like, is there preparation for this stuff, or do?
Now, if you need to prepare to go out a couple days into the city, enough to protect yourself. He goes for another sip.
Okay, right, yeah, right.
Will you be coming with us?
Oh no, I'm far too busy. What are you all doing here? Go.
Oh, okay.
Agnes puts her hand up.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
How are we supposed to find people if they're missing?
Well, I told you where they live.
But you said they weren't there.
Yeah, if you find an empty house, you sort of found what we're looking for.
So,
The absence of evidence is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Which magics were banned on campus again? Or prevented?
In general, you shouldn't be transforming into things.
No. Just was like conjuration technically prevented via the school's thing.
There's
Okay,
there's
just double
some
check.
conjurations that are allowed, like Find Familiar and anything like equivalent to that, but enchantment, conjuration, and transformation are very much and illusion are very much your no
Yeah,
things.
no, I was asking
Oh, I didn't
more
know
like
conjuration
the
was out.
say pact weapon.
It's like it's higher level conjurations are restricted, but like low level conjuration stuff is fine.
You can
Pact,
summon
like,
a
summoning
sword.
pact tool. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool, that's fine. Then
The
yeah.
same with how Eldritch Knights summon their weapons.
Being told that we can leave the place, I call forth my pack weapon of quarterstaff and put it over my shoulder and leave.
Well, we probably should do this together, and Jonas gets up and starts walking out the class. be easier in a larger group.
Oh dear, this is not what I expected. And I just picks up her stuff, picks up her cat, and just follows after.
I think like there's like a slight delay as like I'm just like was originally like waiting for like a bit more of an answer from the teacher, then not getting anything, seeing people move, just sort of turn, immediately realize, oh look, okay, and then just like grabs the warhammer that the other robot was carrying and just like holds onto it basically as she moves out.
Yeah, Agnes will like hop out of her seats and trot after the others with a bye, teach.
As you're leaving, Agnes, can you roll me a perception check?
Oh, okay.
You see as Professor Marty is staring into his coffee cup, the smile that he's got, the one that's like content, happiness, as the door's about to clonk shut, you see the smile replaced with the momentary frown.
Like, so she like leaves, and then like a second goes past, and she pops her head back in, like, teach?
Yeah?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. Have a safe trip.
Okay. And then she leaves.
As you all start making your way out of this room, down the very short hallway, there's ones at the back catching up to those in front. Farah leading the way. As you step out of the front door into the open air, you immediately run into another student. This one dressed in full uniform, carrying a scroll in their hand, and they seem very flustered as you bump into them. They go, "Oh, I'm sorry, Marty asked me to deliver this scroll. Is it for you?"
Is it directed to us?
It's
Yes.
for...
No?
It's for the Ghislaine Institute of Magical Applications for Adventuring 101, Applied Entry to Beginners, Practical Magics.
I think that's us.
That's a lot
Okay.
of words.
Yes.
It
Apparently
can
he
be
was...
for us.
Okay, there you go. And he gives it to you and he just walks off.
Okay, bye.
Opening the letter, whoever took it. It's literally the quest that you guys are being sent on. It's the actual information that he was meant to give you.
Oh, okay.
This is basically describes... Yeah, this basically reiterates what he said, that a day or two north of Ghislaine, there have been houses that are currently listed as abandoned. They want to know if they're definitely abandoned, and potentially where the people went, or what happened to them. And that's your job. And at the bottom it has a marking for how many credits you'll gain for a successful completion, and what is constituted of a successful completion, which is, yeah, gather evidence, figure out why, or figure out where they went.
How much do we get for bringing them back?
A number of credits.
X amount.
Nice,
Yep.
nice.
So
And then
yeah.
there is...
Equal to...
It's like there were three... It's like let's say there were 3
More than
checkboxes.
1 point.
Yeah, it's like there were 3 checkboxes. If you get 2 of them, it's a pass. If you get all 3, it's like a little mark for slight extra credit. And yeah,
It's extra credit for the extra credit.
Yes.
pretty much, yeah, double extra credit. So, what do you all want to do?
Yeah, you've got some time to prep if you want to prep. You can
Yeah,
leave when you
so,
want.
As I guess after the person's ran off and they've read that, so like, are you all following me? Like, I don't need you to help me pack my bag or nothing. Like, I assume you all have rooms and such to do that too.
Well, we're a group now.
Most of my stuff is on me.
I just sort of turn to my shoulder.
pretty
I
good.
think they were all crazy, Carnation. I gotta come up with a better name, but yeah.
I lean over to
uh,
I lean over to my large college. I was like, "Is that pork?"
Just if you're naming it after the deity, it's
I will probably come up with a better name. I might honestly just call it Queen if you're fine with that.
that's fine. But
Yeah,
the
fine.
deity's name is Kamatia.
Yeah,
Kimashi.
okay. I'm just calling the Crow Queen then. It's easier.
Just making sure.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna
You
go.
ask it to attack, you go, yes, Queen, slay.
I'm gonna go
Jeez.
like, get my bags and such packed. we're a group, I guess meet at the gate. And break a
Which
window
gate?
on the way back or something.
Yeah, and where's the nearest window?
Oh no.
Well, there's a window to the room you just left.
And
Oh, okay. Can I punch that?
Yeah, make a strength check.
Anaya's horns visible?
Anais?
Yes, are they visible
Yes,
horns?
he has 2 large ram horns on the sides of her head.
Ah,
And you, horned one, to answer your question, I walk off.
Right as he turns to walk, right as they turn to walk off, Agnes, the window's a bit high up because you're not very tall. So you do a literal jump and you punch one of the panes of glass, which immediately cracks. You're rather surprised it cracked. You didn't expect that somehow.
Is that some? I don't think that should that have been. Would we meant to do that? I'm just gonna go cast mending on the crack.
You mend the cracked glass.
Probably best not for just in case. You need something in case.
Yeah, that's not damage.
she wanted it broken.
Yeah, I don't think being kicked out is a good idea potentially, unless that also helps the credit. Where'd the other one go?
If Farah's gone.
I've went back to the. I assume we have dormitories. That's how it
Yeah.
works.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I
at
to actually prep my stuff.
The quest, does it tell us which district it's in?
It's actually outside of the city.
Outside of the
Yes,
Oh,
this is the first one. You'll be heading north of the city 2 days. Other stuff might be in the city, other stuff might not. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah,
So we're leaving in the morning, are we?
you can leave whenever you want. You can leave right now if you wanted to.
Yeah, Jonas goes now.
Okay, goodbye.
Now?
But if no one else has to. I'm gonna go try and get a start on it. I've got nothing else to do, really.
But shouldn't we wait for, like, everyone? That weird guy just left.
I've got some business to take care of before I leave anyway, so I'm not entirely sure how long that might take.
Okay.
But I will meet you all at the place it specifies.
The gate or which gate? There's plenty of gates here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gates here.
Yep.
Okay.
I assumed the northern one, seeing as we have to go north.
Yes. She just nods. And then just turns to walk.
So are we going now or waiting?
I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here.
I assume gather, gate, go. Three Gs. The 3 Gs. Gather, gate, and then go.
Well, since everyone else has left, maybe us 3 should stick together.
I might need to actually go and get some stuff from my place just real quick. There's a few things I need to pick up because there's like some tools, a little bit of scrap. I might need that scrap actually because who knows what's going to happen down there. If anything gets like damage, I mean you repair it. So I'm gonna go this way. And she just moves.
How about real quick, the 3 of us meet up here in about 2 hours?
Like,
What
wait,
time is
right
it?
here or at the north gate?
Here, and then we can set off together. I don't like the idea of going off alone.
Okay. And then Agnes just sits right down where she's standing.
Oh.
She loses like 3 inches of height.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'll be back, and I'm just gonna go to my place and probably just pack up with a bunch of just random garbage.
And she'll head to her spot, and then she'll sort of deal with her books and all that, and then come back with her cat and sit down next to Agnes, waiting for Violet.
Yep. The cat just follows you calmly, seeming to not even make a sound as it follows in your shadow.
When you get back, you see that Agnes is in the middle of making a daisy chain.
Hell yeah.
So you two gather. Is there anything in particular anyone is grabbing?
So looking
There
for
are,
I don't think-
quote, school supplies, so if there's anything in particular you all want to say, I'm just grabbing this just in case, just let us know.
I don't think I need anything else.
I
from
would
looking at my
get like
stuff.
a bag, rations,
Yep.
maybe like a mess kit.
You grab you basically get a bag. All the students have bags. You go to the kitchens and they just give you like basically like a pack of food. That's just like, oh, you want to like. It's sometimes kids just choose to like eat in their rooms and stuff, and you can just take a couple days worth if you wanted to. No problem. And they'll even lend you out a little mess kit. You have to sign that out though. So if you lose it, then you gotta write it up.
Oh, I'm so losing that.
Almost as soon as you get that, you see your cat just staring at it.
Do you take payments in advance?
I look at Mr. Fluffles. No more items consumed, okay?
It meows in a way that is reminiscent to a chainsaw, and yeah.
What?
That's how cats meow.
It's very hard to hold back.
Yeah, you all eventually.
Laugh on that one.
So you
I
grab
got-
some
I
food
got
and
nothing I
whatnot.
need.
Violet's got everything, and Agnes, you're literally just sitting there waiting. The three of you gather, and then you head down towards the north gate.
I think the one main thing would just
Probably
get a
as well
bunch
would
of
have grabbed
tools and
some
scrap.
extra food for Agnes, considering she just sat
Yeah.
there.
I assumed. The north gate would be the northern gate of Ghislaine that separates the spark from the smoke, as there is no wall around the smoke.
Yep.
And past the smoke, there is the merchant ring. You all head down and wait by the north gate. Farah, where have you wandered off to?
So basically, she went back, gathered her things, and then was she listening to that part of it?
Entirely up to you.
She would have to pass through there anyway. I'm pretty sure if you mentioned that goes into the next ring.
Yeah, if you want to, like,
Yes.
after you grab stuff, then from the
Yeah.
spark district, there's the smoke, and then the merchant ring on the very outside of the city.
Yeah, she fully intended to pass by the merchant ring regardless, so she would
So
most
conveniently-
likely be passing through, sort of not acknowledging their existence, but going through.
Okay, so you start heading down, and around the same time as they're arriving, you happen to be like they're there for a minute, and then you show up. Jonas, where have you wandered off to?
I have wandered off into the smoke district actually to go. He has gone to go tell his mother that he will be leaving for a couple of days.
So you head down through the spark, and you pass by the gate, and the guards there see you, and they nod. You've seen them every so often. You pass by here, and you step into the smogged smoke. Like most people, wear wraps around their mouth and nose when they enter from the spark. Do you do the same?
Yes.
Yep. So you wrap yourself up and you head in. The smoke is a bit dilapidated. The buildings are less maintained. Most things in here you can only see for about 20 feet before it's dissipated in this endless haze. But you know where you're going. You've been here dozens of times. And you make your way through the winding streets towards the large square that situates the one clean building in the smoke of the care house.
Motherfucker.
You walk up to the door and the reception, and you know the woman who's behind here. Again, you've seen her several times, and she just smiles at you and goes, "Here to see her again."
Yes, I am.
It's okay, no problem. Here you go. And she pulls a key out from under a counter and goes, "You know the room," and just passes it over to you.
Yes, thank you. And he takes it and starts walking the same path he always takes.
Yep, you
Yep.
climb up a couple staircases and make your way to probably around the third or fourth floor. Eventually, follow the winding corridors into the room that your mother is staying in. As you use the key to unlock it, you just see her staring outside of the window, looking down at the smoke district.
She doesn't react to your arrival.
I walk in a little bit and I stamp the floor relatively hard.
She startles for a moment, looks around, turns, sees you, and a big smile crosses her face.
I
She
fall
immediately
back and,
she immediately crosses the room to hug you.
yeah, I hug her back and after a little bit I pull away and I start moving my hands in a certain pattern, communicating to her that I'll be gone for a couple of days for a school assignment because I'm lagging a little bit in class.
She wags a finger at you, kind of like you should be studying better, and signs back at you saying, "Have a good trip."
Do you
I
have a
love you.
spare blanket? Did you
Yep.
got all your
Are
food?
you wearing a clean chair? You wearing a clean pair of underwear?
Did you bring your stone for your swords?
Mom.
Yeah, she mothers at you for a moment, and then she smiles and gives you a kiss on the cheek, another hug, and then signs, "Have a safe trip."
I sign by and I heading towards the northern gate.
Cool. You head out and you make your way around the city, and then back up towards the Spark, and you manage to get there. You're on the smoke side of the gate, which opens up as you see your 4 compatriots passing through the gate heading south, or heading north. And you will conveniently join up at just the right time.
Is there anywhere you guys wanted to go before you leave Ghislaine proper?
Magic shop.
You have to go
For
the
the
other
money
way
you have.
around.
I like the idea that Violet just forgets to completely inform her father like what's happening and where she's potentially going. Just like the idea doesn't cross her mind at all. She's too busy thinking about like what's going on, so she's fine, ready to go.
Bad daughter.
Yeah.
Farah is actually going to pick up some proper supplies if they're going to be out and about. So, you know, tent, bedroll, that sort of stuff. I'm just doing the math now.
Confused.
You get some stipend from the church, and you use that to buy what you need.
Mm-hmm. I don't actually know if you need a bedroll and a tent, or if you just need the tent, but
It's a sleeping basket.
like
It's a tent without a sleeping bag versus a tent with a sleeping bag.
yeah, no, the default one is, I believe, just a 2-person tent, but that's the math I'm basing it off. I'll just quickly do the math, chuck it in, and then I can't actually find the items in there, but it'll be in the chat.
Doesn't matter. You can add it in. Not a big deal.
Okay.
So you guys head north. Anything before I skip ahead?
I'm just like double checking through like the equipment list. Just like, is there anything that I'm maybe just genuinely forgetting? But like then Sam mentioned the tent, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was one thing I was forgetting.
Do I ever used to buy those?
As we're walking, Jonas makes 2 gestures with both hands, and everyone sees 2 hand axes appear out of nowhere into them, and he sort of walks with them, sort of held a little bit close just in case, being precautious.
Yeah, you know the smoke is not always the safest place in the world, especially because you guys are passing relatively close to the groove, which is the spot between the 2 hills, which is probably the closest thing to a slum that you can find in Ghislaine, and also where the smoke itself is thickest.
I probably like. Oh, you first.
I was gonna say, and I will pick up Mr. Fluffles and hold him close, in fear of him devouring people's stuff.
Yeah, the second you pick it up, he starts to purr, though it's more like in reverse. And yeah, you all gather your things, you make your way through the smoke. A group of you walking together, those some in school uniforms, some not. You get a few looks from people in the area, but most people give you a wide berth, especially with Jonas leading the way with his 2 axes.
I want to say as well, like while moving through like the smoke district, like Violet isn't like just holding on to like Crystal's hand, just staying close to her, but she just doesn't feel extremely comfortable, like because it's like heard bad things about this place, but never really.
Yeah, and also like the side of the road you're walking on is surprisingly empty, as people seem to see a walking robot and just cross the road.
As
Which
I
is
should.
fair.
Yep.
Those machines
like-
will usurp us.
But yeah, like unknowingly, like that's the impression that she's giving. Like it's more so like the sort of like we might be in trouble sort of thing. So I'm holding on.
Shall I prepare for battle, mistress?
I was just
No,
Agnes
no,
notices
no,
that you're
no.
holding hands, and she's
Maybe.
like, "Is that your girlfriend?"
This is my friend.
Mistress Violet is my designated master.
Yeah.
What's that kind of relationship?
This
Who would have said that? But
this is Crystal. She is.
I am Crystal. I am designed to do many things.
She's very good at defending, at defending, and also she's a very good friend to talk to.
Oh,
Be a very engaging conversation.
She's a great listener.
There is no sarcasm in his voice.
I mean, it really helps because like it helps for the listening aspect because like I do a lot of the talk, she does a lot of listening, and then like Kay here just points towards like the various sources. Again, still just floating around between the two. Kay is kind of also she just does her own thing.
Mistress, may I play back the last message we talked about yesterday night?
About the project or about the failing classes?
Whichever conversation you wanted me to.
I want to hear about the projects.
Okay.
You make your way north,
Yeah.
through the smoke. Crystal starts like you hear like a playback noise.
Yeah,
and then
verbatim.
almost in your own voice, Violet. You hear Violet talking about the project or whatever she was working on at the time.
It's
Probably
basically like her artificer, like the other infusions that she's working on besides those two, and as well as enhancements to these two, basically.
yeah. After an hour or so of walking, you break out of the smoke, and you enter the merchant ring, which is literally a ring around the city where merchants who travel seem to set up shops and stalls. It's where you can buy a lot of the non-magical things in the city, and mainly because they don't want to go into the smoke, and the sparks won't let them up there unless they can cast magic. So they're like, we'll stay out here. You pass through there as well, grabbing the few bits and pieces you need far off, and make your way north. The road heading in that direction from Ghislaine is well traveled, and you see a few different wagons and people on foot heading in the direction of either Tide's Favor or Stormcaller's Bay. But the day comes to a rather uneventful end after several hours of walking. Still,
No, go ahead.
as you wander north, and after the day comes to an end, and you reach the first night. As you're walking, do you all stop at any particular places? You see along Ghislaine doesn't really have villages or small cities, aside from the three big cities, because people spread out a lot. But along the road, you do see the occasional houses, the occasional inns and restways. Do you all choose to camp out or stay in like an inn or something?
I think
if
camping
an
out.
inn is viable, then the inn would be better.
I
Yeah.
can't remember how much money would we even have on us.
It doesn't matter. Like you
Cool,
probably
thank
have a
you.
small portion of gold from the school for the trip, and that covers it.
Then yeah, probably just take the inn if we can.
It's a comfy.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm rich.
Exactly. You would make your way inside. A few of you definitely are more adverse to sleeping in a bed than sleeping at rough.
Yep.
And the night passes uneventfully. And in the morning, when the sun rises, you continue your journey north. And after a few more hours' travel, you reach the area roughly designated by the scroll that one of you still carries. When you arrive, you find a group of what it says several farmhouses that have been left empty. And you do see several buildings, one with a door that's slightly hanging off its hinges. A few have broken windows. But what do you all want to do?
How
Alright.
big is like this house?
They're normal farmhouses, so they're all like one story. Usually they seem to be a couple rooms. None of them are very big. Like there isn't like a massive structure here.
Yeah.
With farms in Ghislaine, the farmland itself is like similar to other things, but the farmhouse is smaller than like traditional farmhouses would be.
Yeah.
Anaya will put Mr. Flopples on the ground and she will ask him to try to find anything of interest. As she also goes off to look herself.
That's
Okay.
the first place.
Jonas does the same. In a different direction, trying to cover more ground.
Yeah, because they're on both sides of the road.
Cat down at the wall.
Yeah, I put my cat down, and
Yeah.
only I can see it.
Yeah, you have
See,
the
I don't
invisible cat. Yeah.
I don't
He
have a
puts
cat,
his
I have
axe
a
down.
flying creature.
Go on, Axie. You find some things.
Like,
The
yeah,
axe
but no,
meows
Axie
and starts
isn't a
hopping
It's
cat,
on the
okay,
ground.
take
it's
your
an
time.
axolotl.
Oh my
And yet it still meows.
Yep.
It is magical.
But it sounds like just a person going meow.
Gary meows.
Farah will
Aw.
find a relatively safe spot to sit, most likely just out the front of this place. And, inform the Queen, go give me a bird's eye view.
Okay. So
It calls
some more-
and flies up.
yeah, the bird takes off. The cat moves in one direction with Anaya following behind. Jonas moves the other way. Violet?
I want to say similar to Farah, like I'd probably call Kay down, just to like sort of like let her just ask her just to like look around and just kind of, if you find anything, get my attention, like of like footprints or stuff like that, or like struggle maybe, I don't know.
Sort of cries out.
It's a K, and then it like takes off into the sky, floating around.
My limitation is 100 feet on this, but yeah.
Yeah,
Might
it's still a
be
bird's eye
without
view.
a familiar.
I think so.
Does Agnes
Got
have a
to.
familiar?
I don't
no, I
believe
don't.
so.
It's okay, I
Watch
make
out.
up Agnes.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Well,
Mine are birds.
Well,
11?
We don't check the rules
Nine.
of find familiar.
Okay, here's fun. For Farah, because you're looking through the bird's eyes, I assume.
Yeah. If
You
I'm
can-
looking through it, it should be mine, right?
If you're looking through it, you use the
should be the
bird's
birds.
perception.
Yeah.
Birds, yeah.
This is
Should be
also a
8 plus
minor
its
thing.
perception.
Anything with like above a 10 is like what I was gonna do, but Darren can do his
Nope.
thing as well. Is
No, you do yours first.
basically when you have a look at Farah, her eyes are open, but there is this like misty purpley black that's engulfing both of them.
that is
neither.
it. High five, dude.
Alright.
Hell
So
yeah.
anyone who wants
Well,
to, everyone who's investigating, make either perception investigation checks. Those who are having their familiars investigate separate can make checks for them as well.
Okay, let me get it up.
She's +4. So
Let's
plus
go.
one user. Oh my god, Kay, thank you.
I don't actually have a thing set up for my cat.
Then I think a cat.
You should.
Just
It's in your
roll-
cohorts.
Cohort.
Yeah, we can cohort.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I see it. Thank you.
Bless you, Kay, I love you.
I should really nickname this thing.
Suppose your robot's name is not Lith.
Look, I can,
Ah,
I
fuck!
can see, I can see Mr. Fluffles being distracted by the floating fairy.
Oh, I was literally about to say, you're like, go on, and you start walking one way and you're following Mr. Fluffles for a moment, and then Mr. Fluffles makes a sharp, like, 90-degree turn and starts following directly after Kay, and is, like, walking underneath Kay, looking straight up.
The wings are like a little bit noisy as well, like because it's
Yeah.
mechanical.
They're
it's
like
like-
kind of batted out of the sky.
Oh, it's like walking directly underneath it, like sharking. Whereas like if the thing flips to the left, suddenly the cat immediately turns and follows it, and you can tell the cat is like, I want to jump at this.
Kay's got 2 laser beam eyes that are pointed at the ground at the moment. Cat's like,
Ooh, lasers.
is anyone missing? Farah is using the Raven, so she's not doing it. Yep, that's everyone it looks like. With the critical,
Hi.
The nat fucking 20.
as
First roll of the day.
as Kay's flying through the air, you see relatively quickly she comes back down, almost to like your face and starts like leading you somewhere.
Just like yeah, like just a sort of like instant surprise, like oh yeah, right, I forgot. And then just like immediately just like dashes to follow her, like Crystal running behind.
And Mr. Fluffle's following.
Yeah.
She leads you
Maya
up.
following.
She leads you like a further, I'd say maybe 100 feet max up the road. And she like lands on the ground and lands next to a bunch of tracks. They seem avian in nature, but there seems to be a long,
You
thin behind them.
Long, thin, like marking behind. That's what you see. You see these tracks in the ground, and conveniently, because Anaya, you're following the cat, so you get there just in time to pick up Mr. Fluffles right before it pounces at the ferry.
no.
And you both see these tracks in the ground. Jonas, you were heading basically in the opposite direction. You go towards one of the houses, and when you go inside, you see that the interior of the house is actually pretty untouched, despite the broken window, and the door is unlocked, and
Probably
you just
missing
open.
blanket.
As you go inside, you notice that like there are a few packs by one of the wall with some cloaks above it. The bedrooms have like slightly unmade beds, except one is missing a blanket. It's almost like the house is still being it doesn't look like to you as a partial soldier that there was not a fight in here. And you expect the broken window is probably by someone throwing a rock through it because the house is empty.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
The house is empty to the extent of like everything looks like as if they all just left really quickly, but you know that it's been a while. There's layers of dust covering everything at this point.
Except they didn't leave quickly because they didn't take
Yeah.
jackets, cloaks, bags.
Yeah, it just seems
There's
to
even,
be
like,
like it's just like stuff is like half done. Like there's bowls and stuff on the table, but there's also like the bed. One of them's not made, etc.
Is there any like food that was left, like half eaten, left on the table?
More or less just empty bowls by this
Okay, so
point.
it wasn't like a huge urgency thing. It was just the next thing that they did.
Yeah, it's like you look at the table and like you do see bowls and like even knives and plates and stuff set out as if people were eating, but you also know from the note these places have been listed as empty for several weeks, and whatever, if there was stuff here, who knows, maybe animals came in and ate it or whatever. Agnes, with your 14, you head into a different house and you find pretty much similar stuff. An empty building, no one really there. The only thing you really notice is that out like the back of the house, there is like some markings, like some like it looks like the wood on the back step and like the dirt in front of it has been like, scraped a bit, but it's also very old as well. As if someone like dragged something across out the rear door of the house.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like, is it? Wait, sorry. Which door was it? Was it a
In
front
the
or a
back door.
Yeah, okay.
The back door and the
Does
porch.
that lead
Yeah, leading.
to, like, does it lead like to a garden or something, or is it just like
It's
open
like
field?
leading to the farmlands below. Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's like
Okay,
there's like three of these houses, two on one side of the road, one on the other, and like in this one cluster, according to your report, there's more of these further up the road, like another cluster of houses that are also empty. But the one you went to, yeah, like the back door is open, and there's just these scratch marks on the wood and a little scuff on the dirt, and that leads out into the fields.
Okay.
So what are you all doing?
I'll head back to the larger group to report my findings.
So you head back, and Agnes, I'm assuming you're doing the same.
Yeah. I'll go back as well and just tell them what I found.
So the two of you get back, as you arrive, you can all see Violet and Anaya looking at these tracks. If anyone wants to make a check of some kind, feel free.
What?
Well, make a check you think is relevant.
Well, it's like you said they were avian.
It's same avian with these like thin lines behind them.
Can I make like a nature check?
Yeah. Go
If
ahead.
you want to make a nature check.
Like
Can
like
I-
say what your check is, justify it to us, and then go for it.
Survival checks kind of follow where they go off into
Yep.
other distance
Okay.
and stuff.
Could I be able to use like these markings as like a reference to see if I've seen anything like this in any books I've seen? Like
I was just about to say the same. Would I be
For history?
informed of what kind of beasts would be native to the surrounding areas of Ghislaine?
Yeah, absolutely. You like both can totally. History makes sense. Nature makes sense for that as well, Jonas. If you'd rather that or history,
okay, I'm gonna go for this.
or even survival, really.
I'm
Okay.
doing another
Sure,
nature check.
I'll do a nature for that.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna stick with my perception checks as the bird. Just look further ahead as I move over to catch up.
Okay.
Yep. So you're just making the bird fly around more.
Basically, as I'm moving to keep within that 100 feet, it's also moving.
Yep.
So, just another perception, I guess.
Yeah.
Anaya, as you like continue to follow, you're about to, but at this second is when Mr. Fluffles jumps and leaps at Kay, who swiftly like flies up in the air and sort of he smushes his face into the ground and starts rubbing his face all over it, like getting rid of like partially the track that you just found.
Oh, fuck, no.
Violet also does
And-
not pay any attention to it. It's like something that just happens and she doesn't notice.
And Agnes, you're not 100% sure. What you're like? Those look like bird feet, probably. Jonas, you know, being the fact that you've gone out, but you know what animals are around, and you're able to tell, like, yeah, those look like birds. In fact, those feet look pretty similar to chickens. like the feet themselves.
And it would make sense. So
Um,
some farmlands or
yep.
near some farmlands.
Yep, chicken scratch and stuff. The lines behind them seem like a tail of some kind, though you'd assume it's a different creature, given chickens don't have tails like that.
How big are the footprints compared to a normal chicken's footprint?
About the same size.
Okay, so they're very small tracks.
Just for
Oh, no.
clarification, these different
You realise
to
now?
the scratches that that like I saw
Oh,
on
yeah.
the floor. Yeah, like yeah.
So yours are
Like,
like if
very
something
small.
heavy was like dragged along the wood.
Yeah, and then this is literally chicken scratch.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Violet,
It's like, yeah.
you thinking back because you've read a lot of books about animals, you know about like these areas have chickens and stuff. There could be some potential native snakes or lizards that could be in the area. Who really knows the exact nature of it? But they do seem like chicken or lizard of some kind.
So they were
Okay.
kidnapped by chickens.
Or lizards. Potentially
Or-
lizards.
Or chicken lizards.
Is that a thing?
It could be.
Could be.
It's almost as terrifying as the thought of a flying spider.
Yeah,
Ooh.
flying spider's terrifying.
I don't like the idea of a flying spider.
They exist technically.
Do they really? Why? Why do
Yeah,
they exist?
there's like a type of spider that when it lays its eggs, they're pretty much like little dandelions and they fly around, and people confuse it for like snow or crap like that and think it's really pretty when really it's thousands of spider eggs.
So, did you all like find something?
Yeah, tracks that I assume that we're going to follow because it's the only lead that we have.
Cool. And I sort of do a small whistle just to get Queen back on my shoulder.
So you whistle for Queen, and Queen's been flying around, and you didn't see anything yourself when you're looking, but Queen like kind of does a telepathic call out to you, and like you hear a little ping. It's like rings out, and you see like Queen spotted something.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Queen, are you able to, whatever you like? I going on the assumption that ravens generally are smartish.
They are.
Are you able to mimic what you think the sound would be of what you've seen?
It flies around a bit, and it flies down and lands nearby, and it does a kind of like half rooster call, as best as a crow can or a raven
that's
can.
An insight check on my part just to make sure I understand it. Which is DC 10. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a rooster.
And then it like basically tells you telepathically it's like still because this is still a smart creature, and it just says, "I saw movement. Looks like a chicken or a rooster."
Well, I will inform the rest of the group somewhat. Look, it's possible that these chickens might be up ahead, but they are chickens. Surely they wouldn't, you know.
Maybe,
Do we
maybe the
need to
chicken
round
saw
them up?
something.
Do we need to round them up? Is that something? Were we tasked to do that? Was that
No,
something to do with
no,
that?
we will not.
I just okay. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, yeah.
I mean, we're all students of magic. It is, although probably very far-fetched, but what if they were turned into chickens?
Ooh.
I'm just gonna start making my clothes that, by the way, at this point, it's mostly just the jacket, billow.
Wouldn't that have a time limit? If they did that?
Depends how complicated the spell was.
Ooh, maybe it's a long time.
Might be some sort of permanent or semi-permanent.
Or they're keeping them in a cage and just constantly returning them into chickens.
Maybe one escaped. Maybe that's why it's out there.
You'd be surprised what you can accomplish within an hour.
So are we like doing this or not?
Blank.
Are we going to check this out?
Yeah, I think it's a wise thing to do, and yeah,
That's what we
start
have right
heading
now.
there.
Okay, Queen, you stay on my shoulder.
As you like do the recall to Queen, instead of flying back, it just foops and it's on your shoulder again.
Oh, cool.
It's a familiar.
This is one I can actually just summon back after a short or long rest, though.
Yep. So you start making your way in the direction that the raven was it a raven?
Yes.
What Queen is?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically a
Yeah.
raven.
So you're heading in the direction the raven just like basically told you,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone's falling behind. And as you move, basically, it heads in the direction of the two houses, a bit past them. Do you go through the houses or around them?
you think these ones are unoccupied too?
Oh, they're definitely unoccupied.
Cool, I find a rock.
We probably should maybe
Yo,
just thinking.
Trash this place. There's still people's homes.
We could knock.
Also,
You
there's
find a rock.
multiple houses.
Yeah, you easily find a rock while they're saying this.
I'm gonna try opening the door.
Yeah,
Door is unlocked.
While they're doing this,
I knock on the door.
Okay.
I'm going to have my quarterstaff summoned forward and get ready to pretend batting, the rock at the windows.
Need to pretend to bat the rock at the window?
Practice swings and then, throw it up and actually try in a moment.
Alright, make an athletics check to see if you can hit the rock at the window.
Sure.
Am I able to attempt to intercept this?
Yes,
'Cause
if you would
that's
like.
destruction
You're the
of
catcher.
property.
How would you like to
Can I
intercept
use
it?
my mage hand to also try to catch the rock when he eats it, if he does manage to eat it?
Sure, you both want to try and intercept this?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Anaya, you can make an Arcana check to try and stop the rock,
And
and Jonas, you
Eunice-
can make a check of your own.
Yeah, you could make
know,
you
however
can
you
make
decide.
athletics if you want to like just grab her hand before she throws it.
Or grab the rock or something.
I mean, you have plenty of time. I'm practicing my swinging motion, so...
Yeah, I'll just... No, I'll try and catch it, because I don't know if I'd actually come up to you. 'Cause you're the weird chick with a raven that just, like, plants its talons into your shoulder. That's a little disconcerting.
As far as like
I'll make a...
I mean, I'm also basically as my... you can't see the full picture, but... actually, you ever get that up?
as far as like swings like a bat, Anaya's like hand is like a catcher in baseball, like it's already there, like just ready to catch it.
Hey, better.
And as you swing, Jonas, you go to like stop it, but it's too quick. The ball or the rock starts flying in the air, just catches in the air, and then it throws the rock up and starts cheering like, "Yeah, you're out. Fuck you."
Is this a sports ball?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
I think I've heard of that.
So you make your way. Are you going through or around the houses?
We'll go through the
Maybe
houses.
Should go
We'll-
through to check, right? Right?
Yeah.
So you enter
I
the
might as well
last
check
of.
the houses while we go, just in case there's anything else that shows any signs of what happened.
Yeah, you enter the last of the three houses you guys haven't checked yet. As I said before, the door's unlocked. You all make your way in. It seems pretty similar to the rest. Aside from your own footsteps now making more tracks, it's very empty. There's some like fetid water in a bucket by the kitchen area. The table is been turned on its side, though you assume, given everything else, that might have been happened by people who've come here after the fact. And the interior itself is almost untouched. And you make your way through to the back, and you open the back and step outside. And almost immediately upon stepping outside, you hear the sound of scratching, like at the dirt. Could be.
Go to check
Try and
quietly, not to spook whatever it might be.
Ooh, yeah. I was saying to miss the fluff of them because I don't trust myself kind of sneak in there.
Oh, well.
So you said Mr.
I'm
Fox
just
was
gonna,
first?
Oh, it's not bad.
Not about stealth?
Can't remember. Scale now. Did that have disadvantage? Yes, it did.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, we're stealthing.
It'll auto roll if it's on there.
It's not ticked on the stealth thing as well. I was looking at it.
So you would
Yeah,
be stealth-
anyone who's moving forward to investigate stealthily, feel free to roll stealth.
I'm just gonna look through the window. Do I need a stealth?
No, if you're
She's
staying
back.
inside the house, no.
I like to think like I just see like everyone stealth here. I just sort of walk up like normally. I was like, oh, okay, and then just like try like to move forward. But then obviously there's a robot behind me.
God.
So
she hasn't been
You
oiled
all-
in a while.
No, she's oiled. She just stop.
you all go to start moving forward. There is a loud crack as Violet, you take one step, and the back step of this like house you're stepping down from, this crunches and like splits beneath your foot. The brief moment, Jonas, you're moving forward, but that even catches you off guard, and you turn like, what the hell?
And then you
Agnes,
hear another large like thump from the robot behind me.
yeah, exactly. Agnes, you're moving as well, but the cat runs off first, and you see the cat runs forward and then turns around what looks to be like an old chicken hutch of some kind. And it turns the corner. You're looking through its eyes?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You flick through its eyes, and just as you do, you see a chicken-like creature. It's scratching at the ground, and as the cat turns the corner, you see its head whip up, and it opens its beak, and you see little teeth all through its mouth as it lets out this kind of caw of a way of like the kind of a rooster call that's a bit choked off as it flares up these leathery-ish wings and this lizard-like tail behind it as it lunges forward to make it to try to bite at your cat.
They are chicken lizards.
Oh, that's cool.
Attack on chicken lizards. Anaya will yell that out as it happens.
So I hear lizard tastes like chicken anyway.
Chicken lizard. AJ, if you want to make a chicken lizard attack the copycat.
Height.
What's the AC of your copycat, Mim?
It is an 11.
Okay.
That's a
He's a
miss.
chunky boy.
Miss. It lunges forward and strikes towards your cat, which leaps back, and you get the yowl of a cat actually sounding on tune for once.
Oh.
And as you do this, you all start moving forward again. You hear it call out again. They're like the of a rooster, and I want everyone to roll initiative.
Awesome.
I'm glad we're back here.
Yeah, you guys didn't solve this problem the first time.
Of course not.
Also, AJ, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna need a couple of familiar things in the cohort soon.
What did
I'll
you
roll for your familiars and your cohorts, everyone.
Are you
Oh,
want
no.
to
I don't have any.
Both Kay and Crystal will go on my initiative
Oh,
as well.
Yeah,
How
not
that
just to
bad.
make it easier.
I hate that spell.
works. Yeah, that's how it works.
Mr. Fluffles on my initiative as well?
Yes,
Give it
just to
one
make it
first.
easier.
Right, yeah,
I mean, for me, that's literally like written in the rules that they go after me.
It's just
Also the
a lot
same
easier
that-
to juggle, especially in fantasy grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you guys have so many fucking animals.
To be fair, you don't have to put
They're
the
not
red on
animals.
because as long as it's on my shoulder, it's not targeted in general. So you can have that off if you want. It will not be attacking.
All right, let me get the battle music up.
Just try and make your life easier.
Danny the
Yeah.
second, Cheeky 2, Mikey son of Mikey, Sally third of her name, and young Jamie. I love these names.
It's almost like in another life we've seen these things.
Yep.
No, you haven't.
Ironically,
You haven't seen these ones. You saw other ones.
these are all.
We saw other
saw-
ones.
These are all
We
of
saw other
them.
one.
You killed one of every one of these names before.
Selena was petrified.
So, Anaya, you're
Yeah,
up
starting
first.
with Anaya. Anaya and Mr. Fluffles.
Alright, Naya will head towards the area, but she won't go directly in. She'll sort of stay out and wait for some of the walls to take you money people to go in. Oh, has somebody just gone into Mr. Fluffles? Okay, yep. Can Mr. Fluffles
Wait, was
hit
that
the
a
one
map?
that tried to attack
No.
him with 5-foot reach? He has 5-foot reach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, it lunged at Mr. Fluffles. He
Yeah,
lunge
you
back.
can hit. You can go and hit Billy Jr.
Billy Jr. Alright, yeah. Mr. Fluffles will attack Billy Jr.
As Mr. Fluffles tries to like go ahead and throw out its tongue, try to do the sticky arm thing, it misses.
Okay,
As it lashes out.
he's not in a spot where he will take our tax opportunity, right? Oh, is he?
They're basically engaged, the two of them.
Okay, alright, yeah. Mr. Fluffles-
Billy Jr. is like right in front of it because I wanted to attack it.
Right, okay. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
So you move up a little bit. You don't do anything yourself, and then Mr. Fluffles attacks at the creature. As you move up, you hear some rustling from the nearby lands.
As more creatures come out, but starting off, Billy Jr. comes in and attacks Mr. Fluffles again.
Billy Jr. is not my
Billy Jr.
brother.
hits
Oh,
How many hit points does the cat have?
22. It takes 2
2
damage,
And then it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
which it fails,
uh,
No.
and it begins to start. It like as you see it through its eyes, you just see it starts to like move slowly as it starts looking at the ground. As like its fur starts to go this very ashen grey.
Is it turning into a chicken lizard?
worse.
Who knows? Who's up next, AJ?
Up next is Jakey 2.
As out from the underbrush come bursting more of these creatures.
The only one there is Mr. Fluffles at the moment, right?
He's around the corner, but I think Ariana's the next closest.
Okay. You see as
So
Jakey 2
whichever one of them you want to attack.
starts running
Ariana, go ahead.
towards
Where's
Anaya.
Ariana?
Grande.
Anaya.
Sorry. Ariana, Anaya.
Anaya
Ariana
Grande.
Hell yeah.
Jakey 2 comes in, he pecks at your foot, he deals 2 damage, and
Half a wizard's
you
health.
succeed. Agnes!
So the ones that have, like, the other ones, they've, like, just come out of the bush, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's like 5 of these things that have come out of the bush and are moving towards Anaya, and
Oh.
you know there's 2 out. There's at least one out of sight that's currently fighting a cat.
Like, 5
Yeah.
jumped out, 6 of them jumped out, but one of them, like, nothing personnel to Naya. Just teleported
Yeah, but
behind.
The point's, like, they're all, like, close together.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I'd say.
they're within 60 feet.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Nathair's Mischief.
Okay.
So,
Fucking weird new spells.
I know.
Yeah, hang on.
You gotta roll to see which
oh,
effect it is.
yeah, they don't even have to make a save. I assumed they would have had to make a save.
They make saves depending on the
Yeah,
ability
Oh, wait,
you
yeah,
get.
sorry. I roll the thing, and then depending on
Yeah.
what the thing is, they have to make something. 2.
So they all make
Um,
dex saving throws. So yeah, just
Yeah.
put the effect on you so it's thing, and then I'll roll the dex save. So it's against your spell save DC.
Oh, so wait,
so
how
you-
do I put the effect on me? Is it just like the cast? Or
If you hit the
like,
little
effect?
magnifying glass, there should be a little man. If you
and
just
then-
hit the little man, it should go on you. Yeah.
Okay,
I'd say
cool.
with the 20-foot cube, you can probably hit at least 4 of them in this without hitting also Anaya.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll do that.
4 dex saves against your spell save DC, which is your sorcerer. 8 plus 2 plus 3 is 13. Okay. Ka-chow. 2, 3, 4. Everyone but Clone of Jimmy succeeds.
Oh, rip.
But Clone of Jimmy is blinded as
That was the one that just struck at Anaya, yeah? No, that was Billy June.
that was Jakey 2.
No? Jakey Pew, damn it.
Fuck, I knew Jakey.
As the plants form, and the chicken's like, and one of them splats on the eyes like,
Its face is just covered in petals, like the 2 bulbish eyes that have top of its head are just covered in like petals.
Anything else? It's your action. Probably action movement. To get a
Yeah,
little
so-
bit. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Hang on, let me just...
All good.
What's your rules on like casting spells?
Oh wait,
that's,
1 second.
like in the same term.
Roll a
Do
d20.
you do that thing where?
Cantrip.
But you also have to roll a d20.
Oh.
Oh, are you? That would be great.
Oh, so fucking close.
So close.
The
Who's the first one?
you need the feat to do 2 spells at once. You can do spell cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do spell and then cantrip.
Yeah,
If your
cast one
cantrip is a
spell-
bonus action.
Yeah, you can cast 1 spell a turn, and any other spell after that has to be a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a bonus action.
Okay, yeah.
Unless, of
Um,
course, you
what
quicken
do you do?
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I was gonna say,
bonus action spell.
that's what I yeah. Does quicken spell work against cantrips?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
okay.
A cantrip is just a 0 level spell.
Yeah, because it's because it doesn't say like you can use it on a spell of first or higher or anything like that.
There's a
Just
reason why
this is on a
Eldritch
spell.
Blast is great for sorcerers.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
can I do a?
It just costs the same amount of points as doing it to a 1st level spell would.
I think it's
Yeah.
any like spit level, it's just
Yeah.
2 points.
It's only 2 points. It's no upcast for it.
So dumb.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Can I do a meta magic?
Mhm.
Quicken spell for fireball.
Yes, go ahead.
On the one, Jakey 2, the one that attacked Anaya.
Yep.
Jakey 2.
Jakey 2.
Okay.
Oh, let me add blinded to the other guy. 1 second.
It's a clone of Jimmy.
To a clone
Hey,
of
blinded.
Jimmy.
Like,
I hope you like those names. I just took all the old names and then made them sequels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
great.
that.
okay, yep,
It is
that's-
appreciated.
I saw that and I immediately recognized Jakey. I was like, you
Oh, I know. I don't need to attack it to save.
No,
firebolts
firebolts attack.
Firebolts
It hits.
attack.
Oh yeah, it is an attack.
You mad?
As
Which
he
you absolutely hit.
As he nothing personnels Anaya, you strike him in the back.
This absolutely personal.
This one's
And you
great.
do 2 fire damage.
You singe its feathers as it squawks out, and it turns its head towards you. You see this little chickeny, lizardy eyes getting a little bloodshot as they stare at you. It's your turn.
Well, it's young Janie's turn. Young Janie does not like these flowers and goes towards Agnes.
No!
It go for bite. It peck at you. It hit. Agnes takes 2 damage. Succeeds a Constitution saving throw to not be Nethea's mischief oft. And then a secondary Constitution saving throw, which she succeeds.
To not turn into a
Not
plant.
anything. Clone of Jimmy is blind, and because of this will attack at random.
Attack
He's
your
also
friend.
not in melee with anyone, so...
He was just gonna run and strike at
Just
someone.
wanders.
Attack Billy Jr.
Just roll,
Fuck
this,
Jakey 2. Fuck Jakey 2.
just
Hit.
roll attack at disadvantage and see if he goes anywhere.
It runs towards young Janie and goes for an attack.
No, not Jakey. No.
It dropped the crit against young Janie.
Ah,
Next up is Danny the Second. Danny.
I'm afraid, guys.
Danny the Second sees Mr. Fluffles just turning into stone. Is gonna go try and speed that process up.
Oh my god.
leave Mr. Fluffles alone.
It hits.
Just a kitty.
It's not
I'm
just a
gonna call
kitty.
Peter.
Hold on.
It take 3 damage and then doesn't do anything else with it because it's already thinking and doesn't speed the process up at all in any way. But it's
Yeah,
Farah's
that's how it
turn now.
works.
With the Violet trio on deck.
I think I understand how this works.
Hmm.
Okay, so how far away out are they again? So I'll head out the back door using my movement.
Yep.
They're
How
about.
close? I can move 35, so...
Well, Agnes is right
So-
like at the step, so it's like 2 of them are like 5 feet, 10 feet away, and then the rest are maybe like 15 to
Oh,
20.
okay. That's fine then. In that case, yeah, I'll head out so I can get not directly next to one of them at the moment. Right, so Agnes on the stairs. One you said's at the bottom, I think.
Agnes is with young Janie and Clem of Ginny, like 5 feet away from you-ish.
Okay, then right as I'm stepping out the door, or about to step out the door,
Mhm.
I will touch myself.
Oh.
Yeah, it's now really the time for that.
I touch myself.
Sort of in a
Man, you can
motion
do that in
like...
under 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
Come on.
in a motion, you know how those people will like, you know, like magician sort of card motion where they pull out like a string of cards?
Mhm.
I'll do that and pretty much summon for 3 poisonous snakes.
Papa Darian disappointed.
I'm so sorry, AJ.
Can you summon a poisonous snake as a fun
Yes, I did
familiar?
check the rules of Find Familiar.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
I think you do flying snake as well, can't you? I think
This
that's-
yeah.
combat tracker will never end.
This is
Oh,
why
I don't know.
I normally ban a lot of summoning spells, like Flock of
Yeah.
Familiars, especially ban
I'm
freaking
so
summon
sorry.
woodland creatures.
Now they do have their own initiative.
Yep, they're
I'm not
rolled.
sure how you want to treat it.
It's just when I put them in the combat tracker.
Yeah, this is familiar. Why here?
Flock of familiars.
Flock of
Mhm.
familiars. Did
So
you?
that's owl.
Okay, it's okay.
So they're summoned sort of in
Oh,
front
wait,
of
yeah,
me.
makes
Mhm.
I assume.
Sorry, I didn't read the
It's okay.
chat bar thing.
It's all good.
I assume I can summon them in a spot where like they're sort of one's is definitely in front of me, like sort of between me and the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm
You
trying to
pocket
remember-
snakes, then 3 snakes come out. Yeah.
Yeah, am I
Yes.
able to give them an action, like just sort of instruction for the rest of my turn? Because like,
Yeah.
that's my 1 minute. Oh, it's a cast time of 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh, it's cast time of 1 minute.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Take
Now,
that
unless you
back.
wanna argue this
Fuck
is what I
your
was doing the entire time.
snake.
You stand there for the next 10 turns. The fight ends.
Yeah,
You're like,
no,
I'm ready to
that-
go. Oh,
I figured
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oversight.
I figure that spell is more of like a searching
okay.
thing than a like
Yeah,
a
no,
fight
no,
thing.
I will apologize. I misread that part because I was trying to read how it would work. Like
No,
I was
that's
considering
fine.
the whole idea of giving my Raven a touch spell, sending it out, and then doing it.
It's all good.
You can do that
Okay,
too.
well, since that's off the table, instead I'll just summon my spiritual weapon,
Okay.
which I think is a bonus action. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So spiritual weapon, don't think it needs a...
There's no like NPC
Not a
sheet for it.
No.
concentration spell.
Cool.
Just
Just
attack.
pick an
Summon-
enemy and attack at it.
Yeah, I instead summoned that next to the cockatrice.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah,
it's
the
called
only
that.
the only one you can't reach is Billy Jr. since he's around the corner and you can't see
Oh, no,
him.
no, I'm summoning this at the one that's sort of nearby me and Agnes.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
it's
his
young
spiritual
Janie
weapon
and
look
clone
like?
of Jimmy.
Clone of Jimmy's
Cool.
got flowers in his eyes and is attacking his own friend, and young Janie
I
is.
summoned it there. I assume I can't attack with it on the turn I
You
summon
can.
it.
It's part
Yeah,
of
you
the
can.
description.
Yep.
Yep.
It says-
Okay, then I will do one attack with that.
Mhm.
That will be its bonus action, I assume. So that's
Yep.
against
you-
young Janie.
Sure.
What does the spiritual weapon look like?
We'll get to that later.
You definitely hit.
Fair.
Roll damage, and then you
No, no.
describe how you hit it.
As the spiritual weapon is summoned forth, again, I'll use the card thing because I kind of like that idea.
Mhm.
You know, I sort of swing forth, send out like this spiritual thing that forms. It just sort of goes for like a scythe-like hit.
Nice.
Then that's bonus action.
Got action movement.
Yeah, I guess I will move in and go for a hit with my. Just double checking how packed weapons work because
Yeah,
I
packed-
don't know if I had that summoned.
You said you summoned it before.
I did
You
at some
did,
point.
yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah,
I will go
yeah.
for a hit with the packed
That was the
weapon.
previous day, though.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
it's an
gonna beat
instantaneous
the fuck out
summon
of
as
a
well.
window.
Oh yeah, no, because I did
Oh,
summon it
right.
before when I was swinging. That's fair.
Yeah, it was going to swing a window.
And miss.
Swing and miss at young Jamie.
Cool.
Metal bat
That-
can't help you now.
That's everything.
No?
No, sorry, I don't have anything.
K. Violet Crystal.
So, I
Oh,
need a
fuck me.
What?
I just realized K Violet Crystal. Wait, let me read K Violet Crystal real quick while you do what you do.
I was going to ask, can I get, how many of them can I potentially get in a line?
4 of them are split up. You can maybe get young Janie and Clone of Jimmy in a line, but the rest are like.
How
everyone
long's the
else.
line?
Yeah,
30 foot.
maybe 3.
If you can easily get young Janie and clone of Jimmy. You could probably get the other 3. You probably, if you went around past Anaya, you could probably get Mikey, Son of Mikey, Sally the Third, Billy Jr. But then also you'd get Mr.
Opportunity
Fluffles.
attack. Oh, as well? Okay.
And you'd get Mr. Fluffles, and you'd also be opportunity attacked by young Janie.
Exactly, yeah. So I probably
yeah.
wouldn't do that.
It's like you can get 3, but you're also going to deal friendly fire and get attacked.
You know, I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite cup of tea. Instead, I am going to probably like 'cause I think I was like still like in the house mostly. Like I'm going to just kind of peek through and then just whichever one through the closest. I think the one that is attacking Anaya, which was Jake. Was it Jakey?
Young
Janie
attacked Anaya.
Who
No.
attacked,
yeah.
No, Jakey 2
Check
attacked. Jakey 2 attacked Anaya.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was Billy Jr. Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use a firebolt as my action on Billy Jr.
You can't see Billy Jr. He's around a corner.
Can I? Which one was the one that was attacking Anaya?
Jakey 2.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm targeting. Attack.
Hit. You do 4 damage to
4 damage.
Jakey 2.
I am probably not going to move. For my bonus action, I'm going to make a command to Crystal. I want her to basically protect Anaya. Just basically to move up and just use her action to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
But just in case for any reactions that are made against Anaya, they impose disadvantage.
Okay.
And as for K,
Affirmative. I am questioning
yeah,
because you can use your bonus action to command, like it's your
I like
bonus
one of
action
them.
to command both of them. But I'm not sure if it's a bonus action for both or bonus action for a singular person.
Literally, the servant says it does what the fuck it wants.
It says it can move and use its reaction, but the only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action unless you use a bonus action to make it use another action stat block.
That's alright, if that's how you want to do it.
Yeah, so
I'm
the
happy with
moment, like, if you were to command it to do something else, then it would do that. But for now, you've commanded Crystal to do something, so it'll just dodge on its turn.
Yep.
Yep. I'll just kind of keep her close just a little bit because right now I didn't really want to go out anyway.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Yep.
It hides behind your head and dodges.
Now, doing my turn.
As you do that, as Crystal runs to the field in front of Anaya, it's, I'm here to help, Miss Anaya. But now it's Mikey, son of Mikey!
And he has a new target. It's shiny.
And robotic.
And
it makes noise when it
go
moves.
against rust monsters.
It missed
Yeah,
the
but-
robot. And now lastly, Sally, third of her name, will strike at the Farah Cloud.
Third of her name.
Fitz Farah.
Hang on.
You can use your reaction magic.
Yeah, silvery barbs.
Okay.
So it must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
You can also give an extra d20 roll to someone else's advantage.
Does a
Yeah.
15 hit Farah Cloud?
Yeah.
Fuck!
And it still strikes! Hiya!
You still technically give someone advantage, so just pick someone.
Well, if it's gonna hit, I'll give it to Farah, so because they can use it for their saving throw
Yeah,
if
cool.
if they want.
Mm-hmm.
So Farah takes some damage, and then must make a saving throw against turning into turning stone.
She succeed.
Okay.
And now it is Jonas, son of last name.
Alright. Alright.
The only fighter of the party.
Yes. Yes.
It's a magic school.
Yes. Speaking of magic and
What the
school,
fuck did you want?
I'm gonna do a thing now, so this will determine whether or not you guys rule this throughout the rest of this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as I'm aware, is that the action bonus action spell thing only applies when you've cast a bonus action spell. So I should be able to cast Magic Missile, and then action surge Magic Missile again.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
No.
If you had the
that's cool.
feat let you do it, then yes.
It's one spell a turn, not an action.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
only specifies that if you've cast a spell that has a bonus action casting.
Mainly because there's not a lot of bonus action spells out there. The ruling is weird for that.
I know, I'm just saying.
The rule is
However you guys rule.
one cantrip, one spell. That is the rule.
Okay.
If you wanted to, for somehow, action spell, bonus action cantrip, action surge cantrip, sure. But for now, without the feat, only one spell.
Yeah, that's cool. Alright.
Because that would be balked, and I like it. But no.
We're already
Everyone
not
in
getting
situation
any
does the
turns,
same
alright? You already got 15 familiar.
Hey,
Look, my plan fell apart, so I guess that's a good thing for you.
Listen,
fine.
the default rule is the one with the team with the most actions usually wins, and you guys have more actions than the enemies, so
do we? I don't know.
you outnumber them.
Do we? I mean, like...
There were 9 of you and 7 of them, so yes.
I
Okay, Jonas,
approach
you can do
the
it.
blinded clone of Jimmy.
Mhm.
Alright.
As I move, I bonus action summon my weapon to my hand,
Yep.
which I can only summon one because otherwise it takes 2 bonus actions. Kind of sucks, but. And I make a.
Just to be fun. So you did summon them back in the town. Unless you desummon them, you could still have both of them. Just to be
Well,
nice.
I figured we slept,
Okay.
so it's been a whole day.
Oh, good.
and The less weight you carry, the more efficient you can be. With
Yeah,
your
okay,
movement.
cool. Just making sure.
Weapons waste stuff.
Yeah,
You guys have weapons?
Yeah.
yeah.
Be
Oh,
happy
that's
I don't
nice.
use my encumbrance rules in this game.
I mean, my
Alright,
weapon
that's why my
technically
great
doesn't weigh-
sword is in there. Well, would be in there if I had
So
3,
you
but-
bonus action, summon your weapon?
Yes, I bonus action, summon my weapon. I only have one weapon, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to boom and blade then, I guess.
Yeah, that'll work.
And I attack the clone of Jimmy.
Since it's blind, you have advantage.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh god.
Bop. Oh, that's
Oh.
a
You
pretty
crit.
number.
That's a 1 and a 20.
Roll on the table.
Jeremy
Oh yeah,
stumbles
right. We need
again.
those
What-
tables.
What table?
The crit
The
table.
crit table.
Oh, I don't have the crit table
Different
Yeah, we
character.
for this character. we
Put
don't
this
have
on your bars.
Thank you.
it. Can I have the heavy one?
Roll.
Thank you.
If you didn't know, Rebecca, if you drag those dragon heads that I just put in chat on the little bottom bars at the bottom, you can access them at any times. And I'll even put this on there because you should totally have that on your bar at the bottom.
So you bring your axe down on this creature, this little weird
Ah.
chicken lizard bat thing, and as you hit it, you strike down on like one of its wings very hard, and it calls out in pain, and it kind of like limps a bit, and you can see like its next attack it'll make is with disadvantage.
Again.
Yeah, and it's already blind, so it's doubling up on disadvantage. Let's see if it beats the save.
And
That's
that
just
is
normal damage, though,
deal-
isn't it?
Roll damage.
Deal damage.
Downside is, yeah, you deal regular damage, but you still beat the shit out of it.
Do 9 damage.
That did not apply.
Hit it.
Now it did.
Damage to you.
Did I
Damage
just
to
Oh,
yourself.
you damaged yourself.
What? Oh, I might have accidentally clicked and dragged it on myself. That's my bad. I'll fix that.
That's fine.
He's trying to take himself out.
That is, but that's action. That's bonus action.
Mhm.
So I'm going to quickly make up an effect I can put on that thing.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Cool.
Anaya. It's you and Fluffles. Agnes, you're on deck.
Can Fluffles move or?
Let me read. On a failed save, creature begins to turn to stone is restrained. No, he cannot.
Okay.
Movement speed 0. You could use an action to desummon him, or whatever that's called, to desummon your familiar, and it would then not be restrained.
Hmm.
Whatever, I think, is it action, or is it maybe it's a free action to poof out your familiar?
I can't remember.
Finally, when he casts a spell, no. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar.
So if you wanted to, you could use your action to temporarily poof it away.
I will probably do that. I will use my action to temporarily.
Well then, did you want Miss Fluffles to do something before you poof it away?
I think Mr. Fluffles can do anything.
He can still move. He's just restrained, so
can't.
it's like,
He's got attacks.
he can attack with disadvantage.
Oh, he can still attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just restrained.
Just with disadvantage, you said.
Yep.
Alright, well, he'll try and attack before he gets poofed into the nether.
It miss. You didn't target. Billy Jr.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah.
That hits. You hit. Like Billy Jr.
There's an important thing as well, actually, for Billy Jr. Billy Jr. is currently stuck to Mr. Fluffles.
He is.
Oh.
So if you poof it away, it'll no longer be stuck. But at the moment, actually, Mr. Fluffles doesn't have disadvantage to attack Billy Jr. because it's stuck to him.
Hmm.
Either way, it hits him.
It
Yeah,
hits.
hits.
You guys are using that particular cat, aren't you?
Then it gets proofed away. And now, Darren, I have to ask you a very important question.
Okay.
Do they still make
Oh.
the saving throw while proofed away?
No, it's a pocket. It'll basically be like, I don't think it does.
You sure?
My statement is it's poofed into non-existence
Okay.
temporarily.
Okay.
When
It's
when
also
it's
quite
resummoned, it
Imagine he'll need
might still have to make the saves.
Okay. Mr. Fluffles is gone. Billy Jr.
Mainly
Uh,
because I think it'd be funnier if it reappears then turns to stone later.
Alright, Billy Jr. lost sight of his Mr. Fluffles, runs up to Anaya. And goes to attack, but then because of the attack, Crystal does her
Poses disadvantage.
imposes disadvantage.
Yep.
Hacha!
I need to keep a spreadsheet of all these actions.
Miss.
I have them all up.
You set up a
Jakey.
magic school. Everyone's gonna take a fine familiar.
It's great. But yeah, the little chicken thing
Yeah,
runs
fuck
at you,
it,
Anaya, and right as it leaps towards you, Crystal's arm just shoots out and like freaking football blocks the thing and just checks it to the ground.
But as
My
you
defense, Jeremy, mine's a sentinel.
have you step back, you're like, then Jakey again, nothing personnels once more and hits.
Jakey, you motherfucker, I hate you.
You do 5 damage to Anaya, who do not succeed and become
Jakey's the reason I hate
restrained.
Jakey's the reason why I hate these creatures.
Agnes!
Jakey and Jakey too.
Okay. Chaos Bolt on Jakey.
Okay, and then roll me a 1d20 after that.
Also, yeah, Nature's Mischief can move and probably still hit the
Yeah.
big pack of them
Well,
that are now
first of all,
surrounded Anaya.
What element?
Yeah. Wait. Hang on. I might find it.
What wacky element are we using today?
What a wacky element.
There am I. Okay. So I should be targeting him. Yep.
I hope you understand how that spell works.
I know
Yeah.
how. Yeah, I understand how it works.
It hits.
You hit.
You do.
Why is it doing
5
the
or
D8s?
3.
I keep a chart up for this reason alone.
Because it always
Yeah,
does
bro,
the
I
D8s.
I
What?
forgot to grab the.
Oh, no, D6 is what I meant to say. I forgot the D6.
There's an additional
Oh.
D6 for the
I
damage.
cannot
Yeah.
load it.
Huh?
He doesn't actually have the proper chart in here.
Okay, we'll say the first
Okay.
die is the 1, so it's lightning damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Wait, it's meant to be a D10.
No, it's D5s. It's
it's D8
D8s.
plus
2 D8s plus D plus 6.
No, the
I knew it was
damage side is
D8.
D10.
It's 2
Apparently.
D8s. 2 D8s.
D8.
It says D8
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Santa
so
Claus
confused.
guys, please
I'll
help
link
me.
that
It
for-
doesn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That table's not there. Let me get that table.
That's why I say you don't have the Chaos Ball table.
I do have the Chaos Ball table. It's just not
You
the.
do?
It's not in the spell.
For some reason, on the Chaos Bolt table that I just brought up, 1 through 8 are Acid, Cold, Fire, Force, Lightning, Necrotic, Poison, Psychic,
reroll-
and then 9 and 10 is Radiant and
You
Thunder.
reroll necrotic and
Okay, so
radiant.
they may have updated it.
You reroll those two. Okay, so well, let's say 5, which is still Lightning.
Yeah. So it does lightning damage,
okay.
which is
Cool.
fine. It gets zapped to you.
Xanathar's guys has a D8.
Alright, now D20. Xanathar's Guide is a D8.
Yeah. So
When I put this table in, I put all the elemental tables on there. You just re-roll necrotic and radiant. It's really simple.
Yeah.
so close on the other end.
My
Okay.
god.
Also, just my Silvery Barbs is a like first level as well, so I don't know if you.
Oh,
like,
well
for
then yeah,
future
roll
want
another
me-
one.
Want me? Oop. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And were you
What?
continuing with your Nether's mischief, moving that around? Doing its thing?
Oh, can I move that?
Spell you have,
Yeah.
yeah.
At the start of each
Oh,
turn,
yeah.
you can move the cube up to 10 feet and re-roll on the table.
So reroll that as well, and
Oh yes,
you can.
absolutely. Which is whatever covers the most amount of chickens
So if you
without
want to,
hitting people.
okay, I was about to say, if you want to hit Anaya as well, you can get
3.
Billy Jr., clone Jakey 2,
Hit me. Do it.
another one. I can't. You can get 3 of them at the same time if you want to hit Anaya,
You
or
can
you
get
can get 2
Mikey,
of them and not hit
you
Anaya.
can get Mikey, son of Mikey, Billy Jr., Jakey 2. Yeah. Yeah.
And if you wanted to also include Crystal, you could probably get another one.
Why?
Hit me.
Okay,
Do
I'll do. Yeah. Including Anaya, don't include Crystal.
Okay. Roll
Okay.
the d4.
Make some enemies if you do that.
Just use the Sam linked and I'll fix that up.
I got permission, so that's the reason. Oh, okay. Wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throw.
As it didn't come up with things, I'll just read it. The smell of apple pie
Unfail.
fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn.
Billy
So,
Jr. and Mikey, son of Mikey are charmed.
Yeah!
Do I need to roll separately or?
Yes.
Yep, roll. Wisdom save.
TC 13.
You pass.
Ooh.
Would I not also be in the way?
You went
Did
for
you strike
Clone
that?
of Jimmy. Clone of Jimmy is near the other people.
Okay.
There's kind of 2 packs. There's most of you near the back of the farmhouse, and then about 10 feet further away from you all is where Crystal and Anaya are with the other 4 or 3 creatures.
Okay.
So 2 of them are charmed.
Damage table. Chaos bolt. Okay.
Yeah,
Young
and then, yeah, that'll just be my turn.
Janie.
So wait, which one's a charmed, AJ?
Billy Jr. and Mikey, son of Mikey.
Okay, cool.
Wrong one. Pudding.
But yeah, as you do that, the cube sweeps over them all. You see both of these 2 weird lizard chickens turn to look at you, and in what little emotion these bulbous chicken lizard eyes can show, they just seem to show some form of love.
Young Janie will
No.
They start to like
She's like,
coo at you.
yeah! Ugh.
No, I'm good.
Young Jenny will strike at Agnes.
Oh.
Hiya. That's a critical hit from young
Aw.
Janie.
Silver Bobs!
Roll a D20.
Spell
Gotta roll again.
slot.
That's a nat
I'm
1.
running out of spells.
It did miss, and that one.
In that one.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic! Why can't I do that?
Clone of Jimmy will.
But only when I want to.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
Oh right, yeah. Who's next?
Clone of Jimmy's
Is it
next.
Farah? Well, okay. Of the
Far as on
okay.
deck, yes. Clone of Jiggy will
actually-
strike at Eunice.
Farah should still have the one from before because it's up to a minute.
I don't know.
Yep.
So I'll give it to Anaya.
Okay.
Did it hit Jonas?
He did hit Eunice. I'm just trying to see why Clone of Jimmy. Is Clone of Jimmy still blinded? Because
Yeah.
the spell moved?
It's still got the blinded effect.
Good question. I don't know.
No, that's what I know. I know it still has the effect. I just want to make sure.
No, it's
Until
the
the
end of the
start.
turn.
But
Until
start of my next
start.
turn. He's yes.
Okay, so it wouldn't be
start of
blinded.
My next turn, so it's
It
yeah,
still
You
hits.
can see.
But he's not moving, so no boomed. But he.
Can I know whether or not it hits above a 21?
Yes, it rolled a 22.
Okay, cool.
Fuck.
Pachow.
It's good. Out of everyone to get smacked by this, Jonas, you're the least likely to go
Eunice
down.
took 5 damage,
I also have a plus to con.
and you
You
succeed.
don't understand.
5.
Danny the Second shall engage with. I don't remember who Danny the Second was going after, to be honest.
Okay, the second was with the group that are attacking at the house, so probably Farah.
Go for fire.
Mhm.
Hacha. Danny the Second miss. Fire Cloud, you're up. And then the Violet
Yay.
Gang.
Bonus action. Thingy does its attack. I
Yep.
think that's how it works. It,
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
it moves on the spot and then scythe swings it.
Is
You know what? It's still
Pick
trying to
one.
take out Janie.
Is there gonna be a beach episode? This is the beach episode.
I think
There
this-
might be a beach episode.
Mrs. Janie.
Talk to
Mrs.
Kenny.
Janie.
Yeah.
The chickens are wearing bikinis right
Actually,
now.
Farah, if you wanted to, you still have a pocketed advantage from
I
Sorry
didn't
Bobs.
know how that worked, so
Just
Say you want to use it.
Sure, I'll do another roll.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see
get a
if
D20
let's see
roll.
if the scythe can do it.
Yeah, it's
definitely
you can use
does.
it for
Okay.
yeah. You can use it for an attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay. Well, it's now you.
7 damage. What young Janie?
For my regular, I will swing my quarterstaff bat thing at it.
Okay.
Go on.
You miss.
Look, I'm focusing on one thing at a time here. I'm focusing on keeping my clothes billowing in the wind.
Sentinel Raven is a Sentinel Raven. The Violet Gang.
Cool. I want to use, because Crystal should still be on with Anaya. I'm going to use my bonus action to command K to also go to Anaya.
Mhm.
And I want to use her reaction to channel a spell through.
Okay.
While I want to... Actually, no, I don't want to do that actually because I have different plans for my action. I might just tell her to just float above just for now.
Can do.
Just to keep her there. And then I'm gonna rush up to like the pack, and I'm going to hit the closest chicken to Anaya with big hammer.
Okay.
So you run away from the 4 that are with you guys towards the 3 that are with them? Other way
And,
around?
Well, what?
Well, there's 3 with you guys, and there's 4
Yeah.
with Crystal and Anaya. So do you want to move away from the ones that are around you all towards them?
Would I happen to take an opportunity attack from it?
You'll take at least 1.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just going to smack the closest one near me, whichever one that would be.
Okay.
Pick one of the... it could be Young Janie, could be Sally, the third of her name, could be
Clone
Danny
of
the
Jimmy.
second, or Clone of Jimmy.
No, Sally third of her name is targeting Anaya.
Okay, so Sally
Young
then.
Janie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
go for
ahead.
Young Janie.
Sure.
And you pull out your not gun because there's no guns in this universe.
How we
I don't
believe
know, that was my
Janie.
first option. Just see like your big, just like sort of underhand, just like swing with it upwards.
You bop.
Big hammer. Bop.
You bonk it.
You do 8
You
damage.
hit it in the head. It like turns to look at you. Some of its little weird teeth and its like mouth kind of fall out, and it looks at you and goes.
I don't like that. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away.
This weird like bird tongue kind of lolls out, but it's like a wet, like a lizard tongue. Actually, not even like it's just
Mikey.
wet, even though a lizard tongue's not wet.
Son of
Ugh.
Mikey.
I got this, AJ.
Okay.
So Mikey, son of Mikey, turns and looks lovingly towards its beautiful Agnes, and it poofs up really big on the spot. It's nice and big and fluffy. It crests its wings out to either side to make a sort of like heart shape in these weird like chicken bat wings, and it starts going as it walks towards you, cooing. If wanted to, Crystal and Anaya could make attacks of opportunity against it,
Yep.
Yeah.
as it is attempting
Which one is it
to
again, sorry?
against Mikey, son of Mikey.
Alright.
I need to get not target young Jakey because I'm targeting it. Alright.
You miss.
No.
Why are you disadvantaged? Oh, because you're restrained. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Oh,
Beep
man.
beep. Smack fist.
Yeah, you hit.
Why didn't that? Okay. I'll roll damage on it.
It force empowered rend with force empowered rend.
That's a very force empowered rend.
It is. I rolled in the right one. Yeah.
You boff it in the back of the head, and it cries out, surprised, in its attempts to woo its new love. It was struck in the rear. Which I don't believe it says it ends a charm effect if it takes damage on its
think so.
next
I don't
on
think so.
Anaya's next turn.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, so Agnes's next turn. So it just starts walking towards you, Agnes, like doing these like weird half steps, like backwards and forth, like cocking its head and cooing at you.
Sally, third of a name, will strike at the restrained Anaya.
Ah shit.
Hit.
I'm an idiot.
Are you?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Anaya takes 4. Jonas, you're up. Anaya, you're on deck.
What order do I want to do this?
Just please kill one of them. I just want this initiative tracker to be smaller.
So, just so my brain is right, I'm engaged with one.
You're engaged with Jakey the second. Jakey 2.
I thought I was engaged with Clone of Jimmy.
Ah, Clone Jimmy, yes, Clone Jimmy. I'm trying to remember. Yes, that's what the effect was. Wait, why does it not have the Booming Blade effect still?
Because it's the end of the turn, it doesn't stay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's for one round.
Yeah.
Clone Jimmy.
Though if you wanted to, you can move and swing it like Young Granny or the other one that's down here whose name I forget.
Yeah,
Danny the second.
Well, I'm thinking about going because you said there's a cluster of 4 near the other 2 girls.
No, there's 3.
Yeah,
There's 3 with them and 4 with you.
4 with me.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, Sally.
You blow yourself up.
Not Sally. I think we moved Sally and Mikey when we shouldn't have. It's okay. It's alright.
Doesn't. Well, Mikey has now moved from their group to your group.
So it's Janie, Jimmy, Danny, and Mikey. And yeah, Mikey.
Okay. So I will, as a bonus action, summon my other weapon. So I now have both in hand. And I will make an attack against Jakey.
Okay. What? You kill him. You hit?
You hit. Please fight her. Please kill the heavily wounded chicken lizard.
You do
Oh my god.
9 damage to Jakey the
I
second.
action surge.
Okay.
What?
And I attack Jakey again.
It's
I don't
Jakey's move. You hit.
I was ready to miss.
You do 1 damage, but that's enough.
Wait.
As you swing your axes at this weird lizard chicken, because you still don't know what it is really, and you at least now put an end to at least one of their horrifying features. Hey, did you have a picture of these so we can put up to what people can see what these look like?
one
These don't look
second.
nice.
I don't want to see these again.
Yeah, no,
These
I'm
look
good.
these look disgusting.
I want to see.
1 second.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Were you there for that session?
No, I don't think I was.
Session 11? 12? No, 13. 13.
Kim, do you remember what happened session 13?
Yeah, I do.
First to notes. Yes.
I remember everything from like session 1 to 17 pretty fucking clearly.
Yes, that's your action and your action surge. Did you want to do something else with your bonus action, Jonas?
Bonus action was to summon the other weapon. I can't. I'd love to use my 2 weapon fighting, but I can't.
Next turn.
I
Yep,
fucking
that
hate
took
these damn
3 turns
things.
to set up.
Cool.
So that's what those
You
things
set
look
up.
like. They don't look
Like a
nice.
chicken dragon. That's cool.
It's yeah, pretty much like chicken, lizard, bat.
Anaya, it is your turn.
Alright, which one closest to me looks the worst?
Clone of
technically Billy
Jr.
Jr.
Yeah, Billy Jr.
But he's also looking straight past you towards
Agnes.
Agnes, and he's also fluffing up, and you can think he's about to get ready to do the same thing that Mikey, son of Mikey, just did.
That's Clone of Jimmy.
Names are confusing me.
That's Billy Jr.
Billy Jr.
Billy Jr.
I think it's is it Danny the Second or is it Sally Third? I think it's Danny the Second who's still with you guys.
Okay.
I'm confused.
There were
Alright,
this is yes, but one of the unhurt ones is near you guys, and that's the one that bit you.
So this is why sometimes we have a map.
I am going to cast Frostbite at Billy Jr.
Okay.
It doesn't help that our party has way too many things to keep track
You
of already.
miss.
I said you could take the Raven off.
I mean,
Oh no, it fails. It fails.
Fails? Okay.
Sorry, I forgot which one it was.
No, you said you could take the Raven off, and then you attempted to
You
triple it.
do 6 damage.
Why
Fine,
-1 when you can
And
plus. Also,
then,
Clara has at least yet to tell the Raven to attack things.
And then,
Start calling you
Anything else?
Itachi.
Oh, that's me.
well, it's not just you. I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh.
No, Fluffles is okay for now, AJ.
No, Anaya was restrained, remember?
Oh right.
Anaya is
Oh.
paralyzed. Anaya
No,
is
no.
petrified.
Paralyzed.
Anaya still has a advantage thing.
Oh,
Say
oh my
if she
God.
would like, if she would like to use that.
I would like to use that if I can.
Go for
Go
it.
for it.
Anaya is still petrified.
Almost.
Oh,
Hey, listen,
God,
last
you're like,
time,
no, this is happening.
last time someone turned to stone. This time someone might turn to stone. We'll find out.
Billy Jr.
At least it wasn't the sorcerer this time.
Billy Jr.
Use the
Like
code.
like its brother, maybe sister of Mikey, uses the cold to slick back its weird feathery head
Same brain
and
cell.
has a nice.
Same brain cell.
Yep, slicks back. It's got little icicles dangling off, giving itself a little style to its semi-feathered haircut, and it poofs up as well and starts making its way towards Agnes also. And being a new round, Anaya and Crystal can no, Anaya's now
Not
paralyzed. Crystal can make it. No, it's a new round, so she has a reaction.
No, because she used it
No,
to
no.
try and protect them
Smack the other one.
when Mikey said
Right.
Mikey moved, so...
So no, no one can stop it. So he walks away from that group and starts walking also towards Anaya. Agnes attempting to woo her.
And Agnes brings all the cocks to the yard.
Damn right.
Alright. Agnes, you're up. Fire us on
Start of
deck.
your turn.
I
The
could
charm
teach you
wears
the spell,
away.
but I'd have to charge.
Kill me.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, the 2 charms wear away, and these 2 fluffed up, like they were about to look at each other aggressively, like they were going to compete, and then the spell ends, and they both just turn and look at you with just vacant dead eyes.
Can I move the cube back onto them?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
absolutely.
Yes, please.
ahead. Roll the d4.
Please get it again.
Now we're back to the flowers.
So,
Imagine every time this procs, it would proc a wild sorcerer tail.
That'd be funny.
Billy Jr. fails, is blinded.
Again,
I'd make that a house rule.
Billy Jr.'s blinded,
You
but
would.
But,
but the other one is
Also
fine.
the
Which
mic is
is-
fine.
Mikey's fine. Okay.
Alright.
You
And
see
then I'll
these-
do a firebolt on Mikey then.
Okay.
Cool. You see the
Actually,
black
where's young
dead
Janie? I should
eyes.
probably get rid of that one.
Young Janie is behind you.
Yeah.
You can still do it.
You'll
Yeah,
have
I
disadvantage
assume
with your
within
firebolt.
120 feet. Oh,
It's a ranged spell, and you
what?
have 2 things in melee with you.
Okay, right. Can I use my Tides of Chaos to give myself
Sure.
advantage?
Trust me, when the question is, can I use Tides of Chaos for us, the
It will
answer is
always be yes.
always yes.
Now, is this the special Kimmy table or
No.
is this
No.
the normal table?
No.
There's a reason why it's the special Kimmy table. Please.
Hey,
I don't know if you
yes.
guys just wanted to be extra or if it's like a special thing.
Jeremy, last week I think we were extra enough.
You know what, Jeremy? Maybe one day, if we continue the journey of these characters, whatever happens, maybe we'll make a special Agnes table. You definitely hit.
I don't.
You
need
do
more
6
dice
damage
scale.
to young Janie and she's dead.
You
Oh, good.
blast, it just turns like half to ash.
Does it just go like go up when you lay a tissue like? Phoom?
100%.
Sweet.
It's like cartoon level where it's into black smoke and then it's...
And then it's just like got 2 eyes that blink and then fall to the ground.
Yep.
Next up.
You can tell us it's not. the
Any
two
that's action.
Part of my chaos magic is cartoon physics.
Oh yeah.
episodes. Nice.
That makes a lot of sense considering where you go.
Alright. Clone of Jimmy's turn. Clone of Jimmy will square off against Uranus. This is a battle of men.
That's fair.
That's a critical hit
Oh
from
my
Clone
God.
Jimmy!
Okay, bring it,
Counter,
bitch.
counter spell.
That is the 3rd crit
9
from 8.
damage.
Counter
Maybe
spell.
I should start rolling.
You should. You have the capability.
I do.
Why aren't you rolling?
Uranus, you are restrained.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Danny the Second will strike at Farah Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
It miss. Farah Cloud.
Yay! I'm gonna move my sword.
Okay.
So I'm moving it to next to the one that just struck at me. So I guess next to me as well.
Yep.
This is which was
Danny the Second.
cool. We're going at Danny now.
Danny boy. The pipes, they're calling.
In saying that, is that an action?
To move your
No,
thing
I
is a
didn't
bonus
end up doing
action.
No, I meant the other thing. So it's bonus action to move and then it does its attack, yeah?
Yep.
So, Danny. For fuck's sake.
You miss Danny the Second.
I'm getting fed up. I'm gonna attempt to choke Danny.
That gif of where Link bites down on the Yuga Clan blade happens. Hits.
Cool, let me just double check this. Teltax, advantage on wait.
It will have
where
no
is my-
reactions.
Yeah, okay. You knew what I was
I'm
doing.
like half forgetting which one I was attacking.
You do 4 damage to Danny the Second.
This is like your fault, Kimmy. You
Cool,
have
Danny. Yeah, Danny can't take it
Yeah,
away
my
until
fault.
its next turn, which is probably next. I don't know.
I don't
No,
even
it's-
want to know what it's going to look like when we pull a map out for you guys and it's just like, Jesus Christ.
It'll be funny.
Alright. The Violet Squad. Violet, you hear from 10 feet away. Mistress Violet, it seems that your friend has turned into a rock.
She's smart. I love her. Bless her heart. She's got an intelligence of 4. Shit. Alright, in that case... Oh, fuck me. I'm going to... I did this to myself, to be fair. I'm gonna
Engage protocol.
command-
Fuck master.
Hands
I'm
are
gonna
vibrating.
I'm gonna command Crystal. I'm gonna keep talking to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna command Crystal to
It's just Violet. Should I chisel some abs into her?
Let Kim have
go
her
to the
turn.
one that is now attacking Agnes
Mm-hmm.
and attack and defend her. Attack the thing, defend her. Fucking Christ.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna swing at the one in front of me.
So is Crystal attacking Mr.
Attack-
Mikey, son of Mikey?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And then I'm attacking. I think it was Clone of Jimmy or was it Billy Jr.? It was Clone of Jimmy. I was attacking.
Okay.
Pick
I
him.
think.
Pick him.
Pick him and
Literally
shoot him.
everything except Mikey instead of Mikey is within your range. In fact, technically all of them within your range if you're casting a spell.
Mikey, son of Mikey for Crystal attack.
Misses.
Misses.
Yes.
As Crystal runs towards you, Agnes is like, "Don't worry, friend Agnes. I will be here to protect you. I will not fail again."
Anyone else getting mild flashbacks of all the bad rolls in like session 2 of Echoes?
Shut up.
Listen, yes. I was just thinking you guys are rolling really shit.
Shut up. Well,
I know,
I
we
have more
haven't rolled
targets
really
to roll
shit. AJ's rolled 3 nat 20s.
And 2 of them were cancelled! Get over it!
No. It is my goddamn right to bitch
Clone
and
of
moan.
Jimmy for myself.
You hit.
Hit.
My god.
You do 6 damage.
Minimum damage. You bash Clone of Jimmy, who turns and looks at you with like big, wide, deathless black eyes.
Please don't go away. Just smack. Like she's wielding this like big hammer for her. Like it's still she could wield it, but it's just with extra force behind it, like almost magical in a sense.
Mikey, son of Mikey, took offense to Crystal's attack.
That's fair.
Hiya. Hit miss.
My god.
Sally, third of her name, will strike at Farrah Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya. That is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take 1 + 1 damage and must save this Constitution saving throw. You do not. You are now restrained.
There are now 2 people restrained and 1 is a rock.
Jonas, son of Jonas. Go forth. You do not.
Please, Jonas.
If you don't wait, you wait till the next cycle to roll again, Jonas, because it hasn't been 1 cycle yet.
Yeah, well, I'm just restrained. I can
Yes.
still do stuff.
can
I
attack.
just can't move.
Clone of Jimmy
Okay,
is
this
still
advantage.
there.
Yeah, no.
If you wanted to, you could probably strike at Clone of Jimmy flat. No, yeah, because Violet ran up with a Warhammer is now
Yeah.
opposite of you.
Okay, yeah, cool. I will do that. It's gonna automatically calculate the disadvantage, so I'll hit the advantage.
Yep.
button.
Yep.
I will attack at Clone Jimmy.
You hit.
Hit.
20.
Oh, there's 2
Please.
as well.
6.
You do
Oh
10
my.
damage to Clone of
Bonus
Jimmy.
action.
He's still
2
up.
weapon fighting.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Attack again. God damn it! I forgot to hit the advantage button.
You hit,
First.
Okay, you dropped the second one, and the 11 is still a hit.
Ow.
and you swing and kill Clone of Jimmy.
Finally putting an end to the one that may be your end.
Mm-hmm.
Top of the order. Oh no, you're a statue. Billy Jr. is blind. Billy Jr. will go towards. So he's
Roll
got
the D6 and halve it.
he's got Agnes, Danny. He's got Agnes,
Mikey
Crystal,
Sotomaki.
and Mikey Sotomaki. Yeah. So 1,
So-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Agnes, sadly, goes towards you with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Sorry, I got
Hushka,
disadvantage anyway.
miss. Agnes Sugarplum, you are up. Farrah Cloud, you are on
Okay.
deck.
Okay, so he's right in my face.
Yes.
His blinded is now expired.
He's no longer blinded. He can see once more.
If you would like to move the effect onto 2 different ones, just go for it.
Yes. Just which like yeah. So
Either Billy and Mikey or Danny and Sally.
the Billy and Mikey, because Mikey's.
They are a threat. Billy and Mikey are threats.
Yeah.
They've already slain 1 man today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna have to.
Roll a d4.
Hang on. Okay.
Ooh, there will be Tasha's hideous laughter.
That's strong.
This could be. This could be horrifying.
That's really
Billy fails.
And Mikey.
Yes.
Michael, son of Market, critical saving throw. He has no time for laughing.
AJ, that's like your fourth
Yeah,
20.
can I-
Get over it,
Yes.
peasant.
silvery barbs.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Wait,
That's
wait,
the one I
you.
make the saving throw.
Honor, roll a
Wait, you
d20.
have no. She has Tides of Chaos. Use your you roll on the table.
Oh yeah.
What was going on there?
Those words.
Really?
Oh
Oh,
my
you know what? That's fine. I did the same thing. Roll a d100 while I do the saving throw for Danny, son of
Okay.
the thing.
Actually, hang on. Wait, how do I do this?
If you right click the d10, it shall have a thing.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh, yeah.
So Kim,
The
Yeah.
one.
5 nat 20s. Fuck you.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
If you
82.
roll a 42, I'm gonna be scared and eat.
The caster's fists become huge. Deal 1d8 bludgeoning damage for 1 minute. Your hand become big hand.
That actually
Big
works
wings,
very
big
well. 'Cause
hand.
now, Now I can sock the one that's right next to me.
You can now punch.
Does she have an extra 5 feet of range?
No, it's just a big hand.
Cool,
Oh, please. Be sensible.
Don't be silly, Jeremy. She just has merely a big hand.
So anyway, you got an action?
Yeah, you got an action. And a bonus action.
Alright.
begins.
Wait.
This has
Yeah,
just been
so
a start of
the-
turn thing.
Yeah.
Wait, so which one's laughing?
Billy Jr.
Billy Jr.
Yeah.
currently
and then
incapacitated.
Mikey.
Terrifying.
Yeah, and then Mikey, who is like the one that's right next to me, he like still succeeded, right?
Yeah, Mikey said Mikey currently has one of his cones over one of his eyes making a bang, like he's an anime villain, and he's staring
What
at
the
you
fuck?
like an anime villain.
Also, depending on how creepy you find it,
Alright.
Billy Jr. is laughing in a surprisingly human voice.
Yeah, that's very creepy.
That's more creepy.
But
Yeah.
I hate that.
Ha 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 ha
It's like-
ha ha.
Kill him with fire.
Not.
And then just afterwards, like,
Eventually. Alright, can I sock Mikey?
Yeah, go ahead.
do it.
God, level 5s have
wait.
so many
I
fire.
want you to roll on that one so Mikey can stop it
taking
with his
fire.
anime powers.
Also, I can't take.
Mikey is the main
Wait,
protagonist. Roll a
How am I
strength check.
rolling this? It's just yeah, cool.
It's a strength check against Son of Mikey's AC. You critical hit!
Damn.
So roll a d8. Oh no, roll on the table! Yeah, roll on the table!
Oh, the table standard.
Wait.
The standard table.
Wait, where?
Did you not
So
add
is it
them
critical
to
hit
your
table
bar?
standard?
Alright, okay.
No, wait.
Okay.
Those tables.
Now,
Oh, okay, cool.
you can
If you
drag
drag
those
them up to the
tables
bottom bar.
onto your toolbar, you
Okay,
can have
what's-
access to them.
Yeah, but yeah. Them.
Alright, so,
Okay, so doing standard.
yes.
Yep.
Very much recommended. Oh.
12.
Yeah, okay. You slam into Mikey, and as you do, you hit him in the leg, and it breaks. And his little chicken foot like twists around. He will be moving for half movement for a round. Roll a d8 for damage.
He has a sprained little anklet.
Why the fuck are we rolling this well? These crit
You,
tables.
what's your strength modifier?
Negative one.
Minus
negative
one.
one.
You do.
So you do 1 damage.
You do 1 damage because you can't
One.
do that.
Minimum is 1.
Mikey, son of Mikey, will face you in Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mikey, son of Mikey had 1,000 HP there for a second.
Oh, wait one sec.
That's action.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh my
yep, okay.
God.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Danny the Second will strike at Farah.
Mm-hmm.
He hit.
You would have guessed.
Me, I would have guessed. You do 2 damage. Farah, your turn.
Is it?
I think. Yeah.
Still have a turn.
Cool.
Call to the commentator.
Now, is the spirit weapon affected by my restraint?
Nope.
Nope.
Just
No.
making sure.
The only way
Well,
it
it's
would
not
be
restrained.
is if you're wielding it.
But
That's
even
fair.
then, it's still a spiritual weapon.
Cool.
Though if you turn to stone, it will vanish.
Just trying to think if I need a click advantage on that one to make.
You'll probably
Not
have
a
to.
concentration spell.
Yeah, technically, would it?
It is not a concentration spell. No, it does not go away unless.
Wait, I didn't give-
that's-
You wouldn't
it
have.
goes
You don't
away
have
after 1
to.
minute, but yeah.
You don't have to roll with advantage because I've
Okay.
got the mod that tells me
Okay.
if you dropped which
Okay.
one.
I
Um,
forgot to give my advantage away from Silvery.
Did you
So you only
silver?
need to.
I'm-
Yes, you
yeah,
did.
for the attack against her.
which was the one
No,
that
for
just
it,
attacked
it's
me?
saving throw. I'll give it
Yeah.
to Farah.
Okay.
It was. Which one just attacked me?
Danny the Second.
I've got
I
one.
think
second
Danny was the
level,
one I was trying to take out. Spiritual weapon against Danny.
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think Silvery.
You.
It'll
No,
hit
it
no
was
matter
just
what.
a
Yeah,
first
you
It's
hit.
either way.
cast it, but it would just be first.
You did drop the second.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Danny
You can
gets
still use the
sized.
slot, but it just doesn't
You
get
do
extra.
11 damage to Danny the Second.
Okay, and he's in reach range, I assume.
Yeah.
I'm getting real pissed at these chickens. I'm trying to strangle them at this point.
But if you cut off their
Yeah,
head, they'll
no.
still attack you.
Is this where I'd invoke the
That's a
advantage if I
Hydra.
wanted it?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Mm,
Or you
yeah,
can
we'll
save it for your saving
No,
throw at the
no,
end
we're
of your turn.
saving it. I attempt to strangle Danny.
You.
13 hits.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool. 4 12 hits. They both hit.
You do 4 damage.
And you
now,
can't
Danny is
react.
not looking good.
and now you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I thought it was at the end there.
And
You have
This,
advantage.
yeah, this one I'll do with advantage.
Yep.
My
Alright.
god.
You
do
and you
believe
that
you
one.
break
Oh.
that, right?
And you feel this like effect being slowing you down, and you just kind of
Yes.
force your way through it, and you all your muscles start to loosen up again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you are no longer restrained. Silvery barbs at your
while
disadvantage.
doing this.
Hmm?
I like holding the chicken while doing this.
Yeah, if you
Oh
want.
yeah, you like grab the chicken, you like stretch, and you just hold it in one hand, shocking it.
Billy's turn. Okay, Billy's turn. Violet's turn. Violet squad.
Crystal still doing what Crystal do, which would be like her normal attack against Mikey, son of Mikey,
Okay.
because she's already been commanded to do that. I'm just not targeting people anymore.
You miss.
Miss.
Cool. And then just staying right beside Agnes, basically staying with her.
Mm.
As for my action, could I be able to? I think I. No, the one I was attacking is gone now because I was next to Jonas. Could I be able to get any of the 4 in a line with anything now?
Sure.
Or...
Either Mikey and Billy or Danny and Sally.
Danny and oh no, Mikey and Billy. Let's go with those two.
Mikey and Billy, alright. You attack the legend itself, Mikey.
Yeah, because everyone needs to be taken down a peg or two.
Sally's yet to be touched.
It fails.
Yeah. Both? Doesn't matter.
One succeed, one fail. Mikey's not Mikey. Succeeded because he's an anime god.
Of course.
I shall tell my father Michael about
She's
you.
an absolute beast.
Pray
a
thee not face in the
creature-
combat.
A creature basically at the start of its turn takes 2d4 acid. Doesn't say how long it lasts.
What spell is it?
Touches Caustic Brew.
Okay.
Might be
Yeah,
a
base.
instant.
Oh no, it's concentration for 1 minute. Sorry. See, at the start of its turn, it will take the aim. That's for Billy Jr.
Okay.
My action, bonus action, movement. I didn't use bonus action, but I'm not going to use it. That'll be me done for now.
Alright.
Actually, no, that'll be me done. That'll be me done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Mikey, son of Mikey, will strike at
Crystal. Fuck.
Crystal? Okay.
Doesn't matter. It has yet to hit either of them, honestly.
Don't hurt my robot.
That's a miss. Sally,
Well,
Robot turns to
third of her
stone.
name,
That's what I'm afraid of,
will
buddy.
strike at Fire Cloud. Sixth critical.
Great.
God!
AJ, are you kidding me? I'm rolling for
Silvery bombs!
No, I don't think you can at this point, can you?
She totally
Yeah,
could.
I have
Spell
one
slot.
spell slot left.
AJ Silvery Bobs.
Okay. Let me undo the
Roll
damage.
it again.
Sorry, AJ, you're not allowed to have fun.
16.
What do you mean? He's on 16!
16 still
Minus,
hits, but-
Yeah.
minus 4 damage from that.
So
Let
that
me-
puts me on 11. Cool.
And who do you want to give the advantage to?
Roll a d20.
Farah. Because
Oh,
apparently
okay.
she needs it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, actually, no, I would start. I will turn on Jonas. He's been beating
No,
the shit
it's
out
fine. You already said it. It's good.
No, no,
It's
no.
cool.
Jonas should probably use it.
Yeah, this is turn.
Alright. Which one of these are within my melee range? Because I'm restrained.
Any
and
of them.
Have a speed of 0.
Mikey,
Oh,
Sonali,
okay.
Mikey. Actually, no. Danny
From
and
where you are, it'd be
Sally.
Danny and Sally, yeah.
Danny, it is.
Help me strangle this thing.
Yeah, it's currently being basically held by Farah. As
So what
she's
you're
zapping
saying
it.
is flanking.
Sure.
Oh.
With your restrainedness, why not?
Yeah.
Go.
sweet.
What? No.
Hit.
You hit,
Yay!
please.
You do
Yay!
9 damage to Danny the second as you
It's minimum damage.
swing an axe.
Nice.
So
You asked Danny Phantom a question.
Is there another one?
Yeah,
that I can
Sally,
get?
the
'Cause
third of her name.
Sally, the third of her
The
name.
unwounded.
Let's fix that. Shoot, disadvantage 5.
You do fix that. You hit.
1.
You do 5 damage.
You strike Sally, third of her name. She looks at you, a big bird tear in its eye. Birds can't cry.
And now you're a
Birds don't
statue.
cry.
Billy Jr. You're laughing.
Billy
I need
Jr.
to
takes
listen.
2d4 acid damage.
And it runs in direction 4, which is
Oh, it's laughing.
north, east, south. Yeah, but it runs in a random
Okay.
direction while laughing. North, northeast, east,
But-
southeast.
Oh, yeah, the other thing.
It starts flying southeast, laughing.
Okay.
It's going to
Agnes
die.
Sugar Plum.
They can make attacks of opportunity if they want.
Yeah,
And Agnes and Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal and Agnes can make melee
Oh, yes,
attacks.
You still got big fists in there. as
Her
well.
hand is still big.
Is her hand just like a normal person-sized hand now?
No,
Yes.
it's like Luffy big hand.
No, I was saying it's like Mickey Mouse gloves.
Yeah.
Beep,
What else?
beep, beep.
You both hit.
Do
I just gained that gold.
7. Roll a d8.
1 damage.
He's
Please.
still alive.
Oh,
Agnes
As it
turn.
starts flying southeast.
it's dead next turn.
Is it?
Yeah, it's still got acid.
Is it?
Yeah,
Maybe it's immune to acid.
it did look like it was.
It looks different to what they say in Kim. Agnes' turn.
What are you being sassy with me for?
Apparently I can't get crits in a row. Apparently I'm a bad DM when that happens.
Yes.
No, that doesn't make you a bad.
Apparently fate says, fuck you.
Should I name this
Agnes.
AJ Cheats the School Festival?
Mikey, son of Mikey, is the only one
First
within
name is
range.
Agnes. Okay, if I firebolt Mikey, is that disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay, AJ, you know. Okay,
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Mikey is between you and Crystal.
You can swing with advantage if you want.
Sorry, man.
Should I have rolled for the poison on my turn?
You should have, yeah. Constitution
Yes.
saving throw. DC 11.
Bye.
No.
Oh,
I got a +5.
You are fine.
So
I'm a
you're
fighter.
okay. Alright, Agnes, what do you want to do? So you can either punch Mikey with advantage, or you can attack one of the other ones with disadvantage, or you can move, take an attack opportunity, and then do whatever you want.
yeah. I'll take the advantage. Once.
Punch Mikey with advantage.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm completely out of spells now.
But you're a sorcerer though.
she also used 2 of her
I
points
don't
already.
have enough sorcery points.
Yeah.
I used them for a quick spell.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I was like, that was the thing I was checking earlier. Okay, yeah, so I hit the thing. Come on, please, more than 1 dash. Come on. Fuck!
Do 2 damage. Who's this 2?
Mikey, son of Mikey.
Mikey, son of Mikey.
One
Negative.
damage, isn't it?
Oh, it is 1
It's one.
damage.
2 minus 1.
He's still up. Still ready
Her
to
hand
go.
has the finesse property, actually.
I'm
Does
just
not.
slowly chipping away at this thing.
My hands are finesse.
You are. Mikey, son of Mikey is like Goku back in Dragon Ball being attacked by all the bullets and nothing is phasing him.
I'm now gonna run down my.
It's not that he's super strong. It's just that the bullets are super weak.
Anything else,
Alright,
Agnes?
your turn.
Yeah, that was my
Alright,
turn.
Fire, you're up. And then the Violet Squad. Purple game.
Okay.
Purple
So-
guy.
Sally's still next to me.
Yes.
Yep.
Mikey's in range and Billy's running.
Yes.
Billy is flying away, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at Billy.
Okay.
It'll
As-
be with disadvantage because Sally is still trying to bite at you.
Yeah, that's fair actually. I don't remember how to drop this.
You've
Fuck.
got the wait.
There we go. No, you are right. It is disadvantage.
I think Jonas has negative inspiration for something.
It's because I re-rolled
There you go.
hit die because I
Miss.
sucked 2 times, so you
miss.
guys get to give me disadvantage with anything. I was expecting you guys to do it with a con check.
No, one of that, man.
No.
Why is my PC?
You are. You
lagging
do it
so
to me.
much?
That's because you're.
So
It's
you-
funny when I talk to you.
You gather your eldritch energy and you dak
I try.
at
Yep.
the at Billy, but he duck and weaves while cackling manically.
Now, is he within? Let me check the range.
He is 40 feet
Ultra
away.
instinct.
Okay, I was double checking, see if I could move the thing to get him. No, if I cannot, that's fine. So it'll just take it'll just take a swing at Sally here.
Okay.
Running around like a chicken with its head still attached to its leg.
I quit.
You miss.
Oh,
You swing down at Sally, and as you bring the scythe downwards, Sally like ducks to the side, and the scythe gets buried in the ground.
Look, I was disappointed that I missed my Eldritch.
I have a question. I roll 6 nat 20s, the same percentage as Sam rolling 2 nat 1s, and I get yelled at.
Give me a
What
sec,
is
I just
this?
need a-
fuck you.
See, that's
Okay.
fair.
New dice.
I rolled my dice for you!
hell.
Fuck you all!
Look how many
Okay.
ones are in that?
I know, right?
Alright.
So,
Purple
is it your
squad.
turn?
There's so many ones.
I'm assuming it's this turn.
Okay.
Does Farah have a movement they would like to do? Probably not, because she'd be attacking.
No. Okay.
Curl into the fetal position.
I guess I'll help with Sally, third of her name, to try to get that flanking.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna help Sally third of the name. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna help against.
Bring it,
Yeah. Fuck, you know, I'm gonna
Wow,
kill.
party betrayal is coming early in this campaign.
To kill
I
people, you have to
fireball
hit Kim.
on myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm just waiting for the party inflict wounds.
Hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on and show you that I'll kill with it.
You hit Sally.
You do 9 damage to Sally.
That
bonk.
dice had spunk.
Thanks. And then for my bonus action,
Mhm.
Krista's still got a command, still something there. I'm going to command K, just to stay above, but within range to be able to just zap the thing I'm attacking, which is a 30-foot ranged attack.
Okay.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Sally, put the name.
Hit.
Take blast of magic. I'm
Three.
good.
You do 3 damage.
Three.
Man, I started
Eight.
blasting.
Start blasting. That's action, bonus action, movement. I'm done. There we go.
Alright. Mikey, son of Mikey. Is that
Looking towards the two of you, Mikey goes, and then disengages and flies 40 feet away to the east.
Listen, this is a disagreement. I think Mikey, son of Mikey would have stand his ground. He's the hero of this.
For
Yeah.
all the jokes, it is a stupid chick.
DM
Sally.
disagreement.
Sally also
Bit of a name.
disengages and runs away.
Yeah. Two of them disengage and they start flying east.
Cool.
How
Just
far
tell me
can
when
we
it's
get?
good.
Oh,
Billy's
they,
turn.
okay, sorry, they did disengage.
You're an assistant?
You're lucky I don't have Sentinel yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
So
Sentinel, Polearm Master, Cavalier. Most
nah,
broken combo ever.
I got a better one. Sentinel and Magic Missile.
Warcaster.
I have Warcaster.
See, Cavalier's bullshit because you can make there's an ability where they can make a opportunity attack against every creature within range. So with a polearm and a bugbear, you have 15-foot range, and with Sentinel,
Could
you
you
reduce all their speeds to
Cavalier-
0.
Could you Cavalier with like Warcaster to do like a magic miss on 3 different people?
Probably not.
Oh, that's.
So what are you
What are
doing,
you doing,
Jonas?
Well, I'm in between two minds. It's like one, there's Billy Jr., which is still here, yes?
Billy Jr. is actually flew southeast.
20 feet away.
He's also covered in acid.
Yes.
Okay. And then these other two have left. So
They're going to leave, yeah.
I will, because I'm not restrained anymore, run 30 feet in the direction they're going, like my full movement. And then, very Dragon Ball style, I Super Boo, cock my body to the side, put my hand straight up, and cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Which one?
I don't know. They both look pretty much the same in terms of damaged. So I'll do Mikey, son of Mikey, because fuck that guy.
The legend itself.
One,
Max
Kill
down.
2,
Max damage.
and that's
Max, min,
3.
and average.
3 damage. Okay. Tip top of the
Same
order.
damage.
It's my action. Can't bonus action.
Top of the order. Anaya is still stoned.
Billy Jr.
God.
Action dash.
She is blade.
Fuck you, you take acid damage at the start of your turn.
Let's take 1,
Yeah,
1. Oh.
So you watch Billy Jr., which is cackling, stops cackling, turns, starts flying east of the other ones, and then just drops out of the sky and it hits the ground, bubbling.
You did the exact amount of damage you needed to kill. If you rolled 2 1s, it would have been fine. He would have
Oh
lived.
my god. No, you can't.
What do you mean I can't?
If he did live that, he could have used his action to get rid of the acid.
It's not. It's
He
gonna
has
action
intelligence
dash.
of not
He's a
much.
stupid chick and he's gonna run away from his problems. Agnes.
He ran away and did that.
Intelligence 2. Alright, but say we probably and these things are all flying away.
No.
Is it still in range for a firebolt?
Yeah, totally. What's the
Cool,
range of
that-
firebolt? 60 feet?
120.
Yeah, you can definitely hit one with a
Yeah.
firebolt.
Mikey!
Mikey. You hit.
Oh, finally.
Do 7 damage.
You hit him, you see little wisps of flame coming off the end of Mikey's tail as it Charmanders away, but it's still standing as he flies, well, still flying.
Yeah, and there's nothing I
I
can do
need to
about
know
that.
how far away he is.
Well, they're all still 40 feet because it's yet to be their turn.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Far
that'll,
as
that'll
ten.
be the end of my turn, because
I can work with that.
that's all I can do.
So far, you're up.
I'm running after Mikey until he is within a. So I'd have to move 20 feet.
Oh, actually,
Yep.
20,
can I-
25. Oh. Go.
wait, are they 40 feet, like, across and up?
Yep.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, diagonally? So would they still fit in the 20-foot cube?
Could you move your cube 40 feet?
No.
No.
Then you wouldn't better reach them.
So, yeah, sorry, yeah, never mind. I forgot the, like, how much I can move the cube. Never mind.
So good.
Right. Are they like also 40 feet up? Just
Oh, they're about 10 feet up at the moment.
okay, cool.
only.
That's fine then. I move. I believe 25 feet should get me in range to use lightning lure.
Hmm?
I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt to lightning lure Mikey back down to the earth.
Okay. He fails, but he uses one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
He does not have any.
doesn't.
He gets yanked down. How far does lightning lure pull it? 15 feet?
10
Up
feet towards me.
Up to 10
dead.
10
feet.
feet.
You rip his head off.
It's like
Yes!
it's actually the opposite. You lightning lure and you pull it, and the only thing left in the air is its head.
Whoops.
Which
Well,
goes like,
well, technically, I'm correct as well. You ripped his head off.
yeah. I agree. You
Um,
pulled the body.
and as my. Yeah, I guess.
Your
that's...
spiritual weapon will not be able to catch up.
Yeah, no, that's. I just bring my spiritual weapon closer to me. That's all I'll do.
Purple gang gang.
Couple gang. For my action, I'm going to just firebolt Sally, just
Do
Okay.
it.
because.
Yeah.
Hit.
Do
You hit,
7
yeah, 7
damage.
I'm going to basically, like, mostly just end my turn this. I'm going to slightly change my command on Crystal's bonus action to just defend instead of, like, defend with an attack.
Okay.
However, that means Kay is still running after the thing. She has a 30-foot fly speed.
Yep, so she's fallen behind.
Yep, and she's just going to attack it with a little blast.
Yep.
Well, you have to use the bonus action to tell it to attack.
What about the command I gave her the turn before?
That's that turn's command.
Okay, cool. Then never mind. Then she does nothing. And I'm done.
Sally's turn, I believe.
Sally will action dash.
Action dash, and Sally dashes, and you see as it flies away, it skirts the farm fields and
One Eldritch
ducks,
gets it.
starts turning around a corner, disappear behind a little hillock. Jonas, if you can,
is-
if you can somehow hit it, Jonas, before it disappears.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
Well, you were 30 feet, and it was 10, so it just moved. It's now 90 feet from you.
Cool. I move 30 feet and do the same thing again.
Okay.
Magic missile with my last spell slot.
Cast shield.
Go for it.
It turns into Jim's magic missile, so fuck your shield.
Cast another shield.
It's
I don't-
shield.
I don't think I'm
You
gonna
hit.
kill it.
Oh, you might do.
Just roll max damage a bunch.
No.
Never mind.
Okay.
You hit.
Should have caustic through it.
I'll say the end of round, you all watch as this last one flying away disappears around the side of a hill, and you can still hear its calls as it flies off east.
And as we see that happen, gonna take a break.
Take a bio break. The camera pans across the group of you standing there. Most of you spent of all the energy you have, students as you are. Some of you wounded, minorly or majorly, with scratches and tears. And then the single statue of Anaya standing at the front of all of you, or where
Yeah.
you were.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
If you look at a stream chat, that's all the artwork that was made,
Yeah.
except Agnes's, because it's a square. It'll be really small. But that's art for Violet by Valkyria 2. You've seen her do most of Kim's work.
And Selena's.
And Selena's. And let me get the other one up. And where's Sam? There's Sam. At Sakis Arts on Instagram for Farah Cloud, and the other two were drawn by Mim. Hey Mim, I'm sorry that you got no part of this combat. It just happens sometimes when you turn to
I
a robot.
rolled real bad.
Apparently I also rolled real bad.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh, bad
It's
for
also
you.
not a big deal, because for everyone here who doesn't know, it only lasts a day.
Yes.
But we don't know that. We didn't even know
No.
what these things were.
No,
You don't?
none of you in game know that.
Yeah.
But everyone except Rebecca out of game already knew this because it happened to Selena.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And-
Because I thought this was just gonna be regular petrification where you need like greater restoration to fix it.
No.
We also
Mattresses.
like
I'm just
work at
sitting
the
here like,
Magic
what the fuck are we
Academy.
gonna do for the rest of this campaign?
we could
Yeah, if we
probably
just
have
send
that
a-
arranged.
Yeah, do we just send her back and be like, teacher, help?
He'll be like, I can't help you, I'm a divination wizard.
It's like, so
So I don't have that spell.
go down to the
Find out-
magic store, buy it, put it in your fucking book.
Or you go find any other teacher on campus that has that spell.
I was gonna say just so find another teacher. Go to the teacher's room.
He's gonna
Like,
use his teacher salary to buy a spell for a student? Hell no.
Hell fucking no.
Yeah, how much they get paid?
No.
Yeah, they don't have they don't have enough budget as it is.
Fucking just, what even is the budget in Ghislaine? Probably horrible.
But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen Echoes, this is a follow-up. We said that they'd be back, and now they are.
My fucking Christ. The instant I heard farmhouse and there was a small house, I was like, oh fuck.
Hey, remember when you guys had actions to your consequences?
Yeah. I thought those consequences would be on them, not us.
Well, they are on them. And you.
And us.
You are them, and us.
No, they're other people.
I think the people there, who... I'm pretty sure Osiris was one of the ones of like, we should just leave. This isn't our jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I
go
was one of the
straight.
people.
I'm not
I was
even
one of the,
from Ghislaine.
Yeah.
I was the one which was like, we should probably fucking deal with this. Is probably really bad.
Also, like last time, some of them got away, so you still haven't dealt with the situation.
I should have caustic brood.
Yeah, but we
Damn it.
weren't told to deal with the situation. We were told to go find out, and we have proof now.
You
Do
now
you?
know what this means for Ghislaine.
Yeah, all the corpses.
Are there corpses?
You girls were to check the area, make sure the bodies were
I
gone,
proof.
find what happened to the people, and find where they went.
Yeah. Probably dead by probably these things.
I need to write down what
Probably.
direction you ran.
I assume in my
East.
head canon that they got turned to stone and shit, and these things fucked off. And then people came and raided the place. Like, these are some pretty good statues. We could probably sell them.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
The
But it only
statues
lasts a day.
out of game, yeah. The statues only last a day, so where'd the people go?
But I don't know that.
Yeah, we know.
Well, you'll have time in game to figure it out once Anaya. You guys deal with the Anaya situation.
24
everyone-
hours.
Go to bathroom, get a drink, do what you do.
I'll wait for a bit and then I'll go get a drink if anyone is going to. I'll stay for a second and then go get some water.
I've already gone, so if you need to go.
Okay,
I literally just left to do it, so.
I'll get some
Yes,
Wawa.
I'm happy to entertain people. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is going about as well as I initially thought this would be for me. Just complete micromanagement.
Y'all are a lot. All your
Yeah,
fucking
I am.
familiars and shit.
To be fair, I
Won.
went in with this idea.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Like, I will have as many attacks eventually as you have familiars.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope these guys eventually. I don't think they get. I don't know if my Steel Defender actually gets extra attack. I didn't know she looked that up. So I didn't think it would matter.
You
but
might get a
apparently-
number of attacks equal to like half your proficiency bonus or something. Like rounded down if I was a betting man.
Start doing some rating. Best question, just let me know. I get extra attack at 5th level.
Same.
Battlesmith.
Mm-hmm.
I get extra attack and I have more spell slots than you.
Yep.
And I have a friend.
Yep.
Did Beaver do that mean? I'm sorry.
But I have action surge.
Yeah?
Do you have a healthy relationship with your mother?
Yeah, cop that. So who's the real winner?
Just waiting for the oven to heat up, so I'll be a few more moments.
So I'm having some chicken nuggies.
No, I'm hungry, so I'm putting on a fucking thing of garlic bread and a pizza.
Oh, fair enough.
They had Silverside for dinner, and as it turns out, my taste buds are going off it yet again.
Dude, I've never liked Silverside.
I'm
My family will love her.
very much 50-50 on it. We had it so much when I was younger that I can't stomach it sometimes.
Yeah, I think I'm similar. I used to not like it as a kid because we used to have it a lot. But the last few times I've had it, it's been better.
Mm-hmm.
I
But I
feel
don't.
like one gag just from the smell.
I definitely have a natural hesitation towards it.
All I know is after I'm done with D&D tonight, I gotta write down a big info post.
About
No,
what?
I'll do an info post on the Genshin stuff.
Alright.
I don't think it actually gets an extra attack later on. That's a shame. Oh well.
I'm disappointed in my dice tonight.
Dude, mate, we're getting robbed here.
No, it's
And-
fine. I don't mind bad
What?
rolls. It's amusing, but it's like, oh my
It's
god,
funny.
you kept robbing AJ. What the fuck? Just let the man have an at 20.
No!
No. It's
I'd
kind of
would
funny
like-
stealing them.
Like to live.
I would
It's
have
like
just
playing
keep stealing them.
a grave domain cleric. You don't just let your channel divinity thing not happen.
Mm-hmm.
But you specifically do it.
Who did you
yeah,
say
I
not
love
gets an
mana.
extra attack, Kimmy?
Look, eventually I have to run out of
It's-
spell
yeah,
slots,
like
and
Steel
then you can
Defender
do
or
some
whatever it
crits.
is.
Anyway, back to
Yeah.
watching the oven for a moment.
But
they're
that
bringing
was
out
very
Genshin
satisfying.
Funko Pops and there's a Lumine one.
I saw, and I don't like Funko Pops, but I'm tempted now.
Just because it's Lumine.
Don't.
I was thinking of the Paimon one.
Okay.
Is there
Of
a
all characters, why Paimon?
Paimon's an emergency food.
Doesn't justify anything.
Paimon's a mistake.
She's my mistake.
She is better
I
than
believe it.
Navi. I will say that in terms of tolerance.
Yeah.
You all hate on Navi. Navi's fine.
Navi is also
Just,
fine,
if you
but there's
just
nothing
do
wrong
if you
with
just
Navi.
do the thing that Navi wants to before she yells at you, then you won't get yelled at.
Yeah, you literally don't get yelled at if you're doing what she says. She only yells at you when you're doing randomized.
or if you want to explore the giant world, and not just follow the path.
How
Oh,
dare
how
you?
do that?
How fucking
I went
dare-
into work years ago, and I had changed my notification tone to "Hey, listen." I triggered so many fucking people.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
I love Kim's thing of we got robbed, and then me literally gotten robbed.
You got-
Like, you guys didn't get the rolls you wanted. I got robbed. I had my money, and then someone kicked me in the shins and took it.
that was, I gotta say, that was
Sounds like a
very
good compliment,
satisfying.
AJ.
You have every opportunity to give me the negative inspiration, but you didn't use it.
Yeah, cause I'm not an asshole.
You should have.
Kim-
Let's see what would have happened.
I'm mainly playing it up to get
Hell
Kim to
yeah.
laugh. That's not gonna work for a password though.
I very much like my new spells.
Oh my god.
It wasn't that funny. No, this was pretty hilarious. I'm a pretty funny guy.
The passion behind it.
I don't really care.
I know, but it was just the passion. Oh god, I'd take my glasses off. Ugh.
I gotta check the oven in about 10 minutes anyway.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
You're right, you composed?
No.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Give me
AJ's
God.
rant.
What did he rant about?
That he got robbed.
He did!
I'm not saying he didn't.
I enjoyed robbing him.
I bet you feel real good.
I do. I feel
Of course you
great.
fucking.
It's
Of
fine.
course
It's
you
fine for
fucking
me
do.
because when she robs me, it's like, yeah, roll on the table. Fuck you. Do you get a one?
You do that to
Joke's
me
on you, I
anyway.
want to roll on the table.
I want you to roll on the
No,
table.
I've got to prep flock of familiars before the
AJ
combat starts.
AJ, you literally do that to me anyway. It's called Christine. Have you heard of her?
This is funny.
It is fucking funny. I mean, look what happened last session.
It is a touch spell. I'm not sure how that works.
What?
Touch the floor.
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, one of the familiars conjured by the spell can deliver the spell.
Yeah, as long as it's within
So-
the range specified.
So you can have your familiar touch someone to cast the
No,
touch spell.
that's not the part I'm thinking on here. So, technically speaking, my Sentinel Raven counts as a familiar in the terms of its ruling. Well, mostly, minus the summoning it back to me. That's a bit weird, but could I theoretically cast Flock of Familiars and it would do 1 minute, or would it have to be I touch it the last second, then it does it?
What?
You'd have to cast it. Like, basically, the last second you're swapping it over
Okay,
to
so
where
it
you're-
would be a case of I'd be switching over at the last second to yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to
that's
figure out.
That's literally how Kay works as well. She has, like, a channel magic ability as well.
Hmm.
Where she
No,
can
I'm just trying to
magic.
figure out because, like, in the future, at least now I know. Look, if it looks like we're going into combat, I can just tell you, look, give me about 50 seconds before we engage.
Oh god.
10 seconds is still 2 rounds of combat.
I said 50.
60 seconds in a minute.
Yeah, but you know what I meant. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, I'll be getting up in 7 minutes 30 seconds. Or if I smell
Well-
something burning.
That's fair. Well,
Fucking chicken.
we had a good time, I think, for everyone, because we're all back-ish.
Yep.
So, we come back in, and you're all standing in the aftermath of this fight, with several dead, one ashed, a pair of eyes just sitting on the floor,
The headless
weird-
chicken.
a lot of headless, weird lizard bat chickens, and one statued for ally. I'd say friend, but you all just really just met each other, so statued acquaintance.
We had like 2 days, you know.
Statued friend to some people who have hard times making friends and normally still latch onto anyone they can really talk to confidently. Well, that's a cough cough,
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I'm sure.
So,
It's like hearing.
I guess Farah will
Would
turn
you like
around
me to
after.
repeat it?
Farah will turn around after having ripped a chicken in half, apparently. that was cool. But how's everyone feeling? Yeah.
So, does anyone know to stop that? And just points to the statue.
I might have a
Jonas
solution.
Is walking back.
No,
and,
but yes, but what you got?
My prognosis is that if she is a statue,
And
perhaps the statue maker may help.
Thank you, AJ. You're amazing.
I'm gonna approach the statue, and I'm going to
Oh,
lightly knock.
It knocks
knock.
back.
Oh,
No.
It's just knock.
You knock on the stone. It hurts.
It
You're
is-
knocking on
it is-
stone.
yeah.
So, do we just... you know what? I'm gonna do... Can I do an Arcana check to see if I like, can take
Yeah.
a very, very bad guess at this?
Go
Go
ahead.
for it.
while they are doing that, I'm just gonna channel some magic. I'm gonna command K just to kind of go over as well. I'm just like checking everything else, and I'm gonna use Cure Wounds through K to heal Farah.
Okay.
So,
So Farah, you get healed. Violet, roll the heal. You think about it, and you're like, you know, she's a stone. There's sometimes magic that can fix stones. There's magic that can move stones. But
Hey,
stone
Queen, do you,
stone skin's a spell.
I'll just start whispering to Queen. Do you happen to know anything about this? Like, can you fix this?
No.
Queen looks at you, tilts its bird head, and go, and then just in your head you hear no.
Do I look like a transmutation mage? I don't think so. I look like a
Or a
bird.
cleric.
Well, in that case, I'll stay on guard for a bit, see if anything changes, and I'm gonna hit rocks at the windows.
You start throwing Anaya at the windows. The windows break.
No, I'm going back to,
It's
throwing a
doing
rock
that.
in the air and then swinging the quarterstaff at it.
Fair enough.
Just have to remember,
I'll
does
stay
anyone else-
nearby.
Does anyone else look injured
Anaya.
besides the statue?
Jonas
does. You,
Jonas
Mr.
starts walking
Fluffles is
to-
also injured.
Oh,
Mr.
sorry.
Fluffles is not here
Fluffles
though.
isn't here.
Yeah, no, but he was injured.
Last we saw him, he was injured.
I remember in my mind's eye. Oh yeah, right. Was injured. Can't heal.
Alright, Jonas is a person.
Oh yeah, Jonas is here, right? I was like, it's like, oh yeah, the statue is like, statue. I can't do. How is the statue? Cat was where's the cat? Where's the cat? And she's like, oh you.
What?
Madam, I believe
Feeling
healing...
included.
I believe healing Jonas will not help your friend who is a statue.
I love you.
I love you too, Master.
Shut the fuck up.
K flies down.
It's your girlfriend.
I also use second wind.
K flies down. She's like K as it flies between the two of you.
My healing's better than yours.
And damn right, it's better than you.
You're a D10, I'm a D8.
I can teach you, but you'd have to put 13 points in the strength or dexterity.
Done.
Give me one ASI and then it's done. Actually, no, I can do Dex. I'm done.
No! Says K.
Fuck.
Can I
Can
make
Oh, you first.
me first? Okay. Can I make some sort of nature/survival check to think that if this creature were to use this as a means to feed, that they must have some sort of way to get around it in order to eat the meat?
All right, that is a nature roll. So make a nature check.
Nature is so good.
So you think about these creatures, and you're like, well, you know, if they're natural creatures, they would need to somehow get at the fleshy bits to consume. And you look at this one of these dead bodies, and you go, that ain't fucking natural.
Maybe they ate them to make gizzards.
You're an
Maybe
18.
Maybe they can eat stone.
Could I be able to make an Arcana check to see what I know about petrification?
Go ahead.
Sure. So yeah, with your roll, you know that these things are not natural, so they. Who
Do
fucking
not
knows?
abide by the normal nature
Yeah.
laws.
The nature
There we
laws
go.
of physics.
Your Arcana roll, you basically learn about as much as Farah did about petrification, in the terms of things get turned to stone. Several creatures can do it. There's spells that can reverse it, and in general, don't break the statue.
As you you ponder in your mind, Crystal is like, "Would you like information about petrification, Master?"
Well,
The
does
answer is yes.
does she have a Wikipedia page on it?
Petrification is
Yes.
when something turns into a rock.
Is when a
Yeah,
living
Wikipedia.
being, usually a humanoid, is forcibly turned into a stone and/or statue of some variety.
By the way, Violet takes all this information and is genuinely appreciative of all of it. There is no this is me realize what the fuck they're doing, but Violet appreciates
I'm
all of it.
imagining the gravity falls like, wow, this is useless.
Yeah.
That's how Kim feels right now.
Yeah, imagine that's like when you do a card checks, you run it by your friends, and then you just how do you cure it? It's I do not know.
So, Purple there, does your machination, does it at least know if it's permanent?
I asked Crystal, is it permanent?
It can be.
I think that's an answer.
Well, and Jonas goes up to Anaya and picks her up. We should probably head back to get it sorted then. Not
What is
stay
your strength score?
here. 18.
Okay, yeah, you can
Need
pick it up.
help.
Right. Well, you sure we don't want to just set up camp, wait a day, and see what happens? I mean, there's a perfectly good house here.
Oh, so didn't the other thing run off?
Oh, I have more information.
Go ahead.
She is a rock. Do not break her. She will not be unrocked.
Remember that.
Okay, that's actually.
Are you going to call
It
this
is-
episode School of Rock?
I should.
Oh my god.
This so it is. You guys traveled for basically already half the day to get here, so it's already approaching midday has passed, and it's now slowly encroaching towards evening. The sun is not set, but it is it's on the way down. Probably still got a few more hours
do
of
we know if
daylight.
the house is secure? As in, did we? No, we didn't search that one, did we?
Well,
Considering you broke and
probably-
enter, it's not
Yeah.
secure.
All three houses are empty, but all three houses are also unlocked. One of them doesn't have a front door, and two of them now have broken windows.
We can blame
Right,
a certain
well-
person for that one.
Okay. I know I'm not
Can we just
the
take a
best
door
of-
from one of the other houses and put it on the.
get that one inside somewhere, so they're not going to fall over, maybe. And I will do a scout of the house with a couple rats, and we'll lock up in there for the night and head back in the morning. If those things come back, at least we can have some barricading.
I'll say it's been nice. Anyone who hasn't made an Arcana
There's only
check,
one of them now, so it'll be much easier.
Considering
anyone who hasn't made an Arcana check to want to think about this situation, these creatures, or the petrification, feel free to. Those would be just Jonas and Agnes if they wanted to.
Consider her incredible weight gain. She will make a very good barricade.
I turn to the construct. You don't talk about a woman's weight.
That is a statue.
My
She is not a
apologies.
woman.
Wow, that's mean.
What?
I cast heat metal.
So,
Oh,
with, with the two of you both rolling 9s, you've both hit the cap on what you know what, Agnes? She's a rock.
Oh, it's Hercules!
ain't that cute? Ain't that quaint? And Jonas,
She's not saying it, Crystal.
shit's magic.
Yep.
All
Way
right.
out of my depth.
No, hey,
Um,
that's rude. She's not that heavy. She's exactly 1 stone.
I'm just holding, just yes, she's not that heavy.
Do you need help? I can help.
No, it was a joke.
No, I just
And I go to put
hold
her
up my
inside.
giant hands. I can help.
She does not detect any of that, sarcasm to that.
I will then
Okay.
also like to drag the corpses that we have of what we killed inside.
Yeah, okay, you move the
I'll definitely help
5
with that.
bodies because one of them is Ash.
Disgusting.
There is a 33% chance this will taste like chicken.
There is also
no.
a 15% chance that the lizard portion is poisonous.
I don't like these odds.
Poisonous or venomous?
Both.
Yes.
I don't like these odds.
Did I need to mark off
Never
a slot?
told me the
If
odds.
you're spending the time
I
to
don't
cast
need
it,
any more
yeah.
health, guys. I have health.
I just grab
That
something back.
depends on their decision if they're agreeing with staying.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
stay
yep.
here. Although I'm
Sounds great.
surprised the warlock didn't ask for a short rest.
I'm getting pizza.
Because I'm totally on board with your short rest.
I don't
I mean,
mind it.
we're likely going to be resting anyway. I'm just casting Flock first.
Yeah.
The rats will search the house, because they can get everywhere pretty much.
Okay.
I think it's rats. Is it rats or mice?
It doesn't
The
matter. To the same
Rats
creature.
will just eat through what they can't get through.
No, it matters.
They
There's
are
slight
not the same
differences.
creature.
I think statistically in this game, they are.
I mean, I could make it lizards if that makes you feel
Shut
better,
up.
but
No.
Might
we
be in
fucking
poor
hate
taste.
lizards here.
yeah, so I'll send out the
Okay.
rats,
Yeah,
and now I've
make
got to
them
run back to the
shit.
oven.
So,
So you guys are setting up in here for the night.
Mhm.
You have a nice, comfy place to sleep. In fact, there's actually still 2 beds. These you've moved into the house you just left, so they both have blankets, and you can scavenge from the other houses if you wanted to. Though most of you brought your own supplies.
when you...
There are 2 broken windows, but aside from that, the doors are both securable, and if you wanted to, you could barricade them for some reason.
So, like, hypothetically, if some chicken lizards showed up.
Yep, which
Yep.
are small enough to definitely fit through the 2 windows that have holes in them.
Nah, who cares?
Well, barricade the windows as well.
Weird.
The doors.
Then what about the doors?
We get more doors.
That is just that's Agnes. Grow a new door.
We barricade them with the windows.
Someone has mending. Why don't they fix the windows?
We still have a
So-
perfectly good statue to
I do-
barricade something with.
I do have mending, but I don't think I can mend what it isn't there because broken glass.
Just prop her on an angle.
Yep. Put the glass back.
Just put her against the wall, shove some nails through it like you would in a comic book, and it'll be fine.
Sure.
I
So-
will take first watch.
Okay.
Some panels.
What is watch order?
Uh,
We've got... First watch is Mr. Jonas.
Oh, any watch is gonna kill me. I don't have television.
I will. You tell me whether or not this works.
Can't
I will
the
summon
robot
a
just-
hand axe. I will cast light on the hand axe, and then I will bamf the hand axe back away. So in case I quickly need a source of light, I can just summon it. Yes.
And no, and no to your question, Kristen and Kay need to sleep as well.
But she's a robot.
No, they need to sleep.
Do you
but
spoon with your
guys-
robots?
but she's
Do they
not
dream of
alive.
electric sheep?
They probably dream of electric sheep, maybe.
they dream of file sheep.
When you... Just skip forward, whenever you're looking at the night, whoever's going up, you do see Crystal and Kay's eyes are still glowing red, staring up at the ceiling.
Yeah.
I wish to get a blanket from here because I assume we brought our own shit and throw them over the top of their heads.
Okay.
I'm not watching with that shit. Nah.
Yeah, it's
fuck.
like nearly pitch black. There's no fire here. Your light the light on your hand axe, whenever you have it as the only light you have around, except for the 4 piercing red eyes of the 4 constructs, 2 of which seem to follow you constantly as you move around the room.
Nah.
Just
Yeah,
the small
blanket over the
pinpricks.
top of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sitting on top of the K is sitting on top of the crystal's head, and just everywhere you go, these 2 little red pinpricks are staring at you until you throw the blanket over them.
That makes me feel better.
As the night progresses, whoever sees it, you notice that when you wake up, the lights are still there, and the blanket is now covering the statue.
I probably don't notice.
Yeah. So what's the second up is Violet, and that happens. And Violet doesn't even notice the statues, the constructs moving and doing that.
Nah, it's probably just like little bits and bobs.
If you're the second one up, Crystal would be like, Master, Kay is freaked out by the statue. We put a blanket over it.
What did I miss?
The robots can feel fear.
Oh,
Good to know. Good to know. That might influence my spell choice.
can
Okay,
they also be suggested?
back to seriousness. So the first
Second
watch
blanket.
ends. First watch ends with Jonas.
Yep.
So second watch, Violet, are you doing second watch?
Yeah, I'll take the blanket off, Kay, but like,
Okay.
I'll still put it over the crystal.
So as
Should I put it on the high
did-
beams?
No.
as you're doing your watch, Violet, feel free to make a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, can we get one from you as well, Jonas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
4. Nice.
my perception is so good.
Dude.
-1. Hey, 7.
Yeah,
Violet,
Jonas, you're,
so Jonas, you don't see shit.
yeah, you're,
It's not freaking you
you're
out.
distracted by the eyes, so you
Yeah.
find a blanket. That's your
I have
rest.
no sense of ease because I know that even the blanket's there. That's still happening. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
You, even if you don't, you can still like if you can't see them when you're like you turning directions, you can still hear their head turn towards you. You hear the.
Did you need me to take fourth watch?
I want to do something.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, I take the manacles that I have on me and I manacle the fucking robot.
Okay, they
I
don't
don't
move.
notice that.
So okay, you do that. That's you
Yeah.
spend your watch freaking out over these two
Mhm.
robots that are watching you. Eventually, you attempt to get some sleep, but you probably move to a different room just so you don't have to. You know, there's at least a wall between you and them,
Yep.
and you
And I
eventually
have
get some
fear of
rest.
robots.
Violet, you get up to
I'm
do your
sorry.
watch, and
Wake
you,
up.
You start,
Staring through a wall.
You waked up to your robot manacle.
Just like the Blair Witch Project.
It's manacle and there's a blanket on it. It's just been tortured. She's just.
so Violet, you get up and you move to do your watch. I'm just trying to move this along. At this
Yeah, I
point.
know. I know.
Go ahead.
You start doing your watch. You spend most of the time looking out the rear window in the direction those creatures flew off. At some point during your watch, you hear a little dull thud. And turning to look what it is, you see the manacles just hitting the ground between the construct's feet. As the blanket now removed by Kay, and somehow the manacles also removed, the construct is standing there.
What?
And it's just
How?
looking at you because it's a fucking construct. Who cares?
That DC 20 strength check.
It has hours.
Cool.
It also has a mind of its own.
Yeah.
And they're writing a horror movie here.
I have completed the hazing that Master Jonas has put me through.
But
I am now one of the boys.
Gamma Semper Fi.
I can now participate when they crack open a cold one.
Alright, let's continue. We still got we want to end at a reasonable time. Okay, who's third watch? I guess
I was
Ag
wondering if
save the
you wanted me
Agnes
to
or Agnes or Farah.
I didn't get.
I do not follow.
One sec.
Sure, I mean, you know what? I guess I will. That makes sense, I suppose. I come down to the room. I assume we're taking watch in.
Mhm.
The thing's still standing there.
The robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. It feels just like home being watched by creepy statues in a church. I feel oddly comfortable in this position.
You do not see anything going on.
Cool. I wish to high-five the robot as I go to wake, I presume, Agnes up.
Which one do you high five?
Presume the bigger one. Whichever one's there. Is the bigger one Crystal?
Yeah. She probably just like very slowly.
Okay.
Just like place your hand. Not actual high five. Just place your hand there.
Mm-hmm. Look, you're a lot cooler than the statues that stare at us at church, so I like you. I'm going to wake Agnes up now. Yep. So I wake up whoever's on the last watch, which I assume was Agnes.
Yeah, literally everyone else is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Except, Anaya.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do your
Okay,
save.
I'll
Your
go-
perception check.
There we go. No, I spent the whole time trying to talk to the robot.
It just looks at you the whole time. It's like two red, unblinking eyes just staring down at you.
This does not faze me in the slightest.
It has a conversation with you.
Yeah, you talk. It's a great listener.
Yeah.
You talk at it, and every so often, when you finish a statement, it just says the last word you said, but in a questioning tone. And it just gets you to keep talking.
Yeah, like whatever the word was, she just like explains what that word means.
Yeah, it's like if someone's
It's-
like, oh, I went down to this place on the weekends. Like weekend? It's like, oh yeah, I went over here. I had a good time doing this. Yeah, I met some friends. Yeah, these people I know. It's like it just
it's
somehow
like-
just keeps
like-
you talking.
It's like weekend. She's like, like the last 2 days of the week when you don't have to go to work or whatever.
Whatever.
It's like a it's what people say to describe when they're
Yeah, so you guys spend your watch that way.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah.
end of it, dawn is
it's like,
rising.
It's like the reverse of like when a child just says "why" to the end of everything you say.
Yeah.
I've come to the
Eventually,
discovery.
After a while, sun starts to rise, and dawn comes, and standing in the middle of the room are the two statues still. Well, the one's construct and the one statue, and then the small little robot fairy. And you all awaken. The fuck you gonna do?
I eye the robot as I pick the statue up and walk outside of the building.
She is still a statue.
Mm-hmm.
She has
Oh,
not
no.
changed.
Stretch and I guess I'll take lead because aerial vision.
I would have thought it may have gone away by now. Oh,
It has only been 8 hours, Master.
Why? It could be permanent.
that is still 8 hours. It could be. No, I don't want to think about that.
Just stop that thought process there.
I was like, it's probably been about 12 hours
Yeah.
because there was still the rest of that day plus the whole night.
Yeah. So we're halfway there.
Yeah, halfway there. Whoa.
Where you guys going?
Can we head back?
Like,
So-
yeah, is the
Back?
plan to
Yeah, back.
But
I mean, I'm not really telling Jonas where I'm going. I'm just walking in a direction.
What direction are you looking?
Someone
South or
brings
east,
one of
those are the two useful
corpses, right?
directions.
Well, there's also because there's
I
east of where the things
assume-
went, which we could follow.
East is where they went, south is the way back, and then there's the north road north.
Cool, we're going south. At least for now.
Okay.
Are they just gonna walk off anyway? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Well, Farah starts leaving. Jonas, do you go with
Yeah.
Farah?
Yeah, say someone bring one of the corpses.
Agnes?
I'll try and pick up one of the corpses and follow.
Violet?
Crystal will pick up 1 or 2 and follow.
Alright. You guys start wandering south, beginning this, what is slightly over a day journey, and 12 hours later, the rock starts to crack, and Anaya breaks free from the stoned form.
As it cracks.
When it starts
Yeah.
to crack, Yona has a full-blown panic attack.
I assumed.
It looks like Jonas has put too much strength into carrying the statue master. She is breaking.
That's not a good thing. Mending. Mending.
Prolonging the petrification.
Worrying that Jonas is going to possibly drop from freaking out, can I move over to try and help take some of the weight?
Yeah. You go to grab it, and as you do, like, part of the rock breaks off in your hand, but underneath it is the skin of Anaya.
Okay.
And her clothes, whatever. And she, after a few seconds, has been broken free of all
Recalibrating.
of this stuff.
Recalibrating. It looks like Anaya will turn into a butterfly. This process is metamorphosis.
It was not a petrification, she was merely cocooning.
Yona's hyperventilating, going, that would be a chrysalis. And he pulls out a paper bag and starts breathing into the paper bag.
Oh, not a chrysalis.
If she had turned into a
fuck,
chrysalis, if she turned into a chrysalis, all her internal organs would have liquefied and reformed into new stamen.
Good to know. Jonas has definitely let go of Anaya at this point.
After like
No, I said he put her down.
after a few seconds, the cracking dissipates. The last bits of stone peel off Anaya's horns and face, and you're back. I forgot the long
my
rest.
God,
Here's the
what
long
happened?
rest.
Queen, assume the pose, and I will start cross-armed, billowing jacket.
He lives.
One of the eyes turns and glows a bit to show your power.
I love film
Can I
surgery.
summon Mr. Fluffles?
Yep.
I put him out to check on him immediately.
Alright, roll a decision saving throw.
Is he a Chad? We need to know.
That's funny. So quick, you still
I
reverse its
have to
advantage.
check the saving throw, but it's the same anyway.
It's
He's
fine.
fine.
You
Here's
still
the
reverse.
plus you roll good. Oh, he's a good kitty.
So we found out it's not permanent. That's a good thing, right?
Yep.
That's good.
What did I miss?
We
Like
started heading
points at the
back.
corpses. a lot of that.
Although while you were
Cocooning.
stonified, yeah, that. While you were stonified, you did remind me of home, so thank you.
Well,
How does people with stone remind you? Do you have are there other statues at your home? I know there's a few, but like.
I
how
spent a
many
lot
statues?
of time in like a church, you know, temple sort of thing, so
Oh, that. Is that
Yeah.
mandatory?
Jonas faces the group again after calming down a little bit. Do we go back and try and find that last one then, seeing as we know that there's not as much danger in facing them?
you didn't get them all?
One ran away.
one got away.
I mean, probably. I mean, I don't know what even that thing was, nor what it did, but it may. I mean, where it was running, potentially, could be people. Maybe I don't know. Could
We
be
figured it
something.
was safer to head back while you
Or a
were
nest.
petrified.
There was no bet that you weren't going to come out without the influence of something else, so...
And this is of course no offense to you, but like, I'm not going to risk getting expelled because another student that's with me died.
That's probably an offense.
Would we get a
Maybe.
spell for that?
Actually,
Probably
wait,
need
would we?
help back to you.
I mean, they sent us there.
Roll history.
Yeah, roll history.
I don't have any more years.
Sure.
Most if you don't.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm telling the truth.
Alright, Farah, you don't know. To both of you who rolled above a 10, you've definitely heard of people being killed on campus by accident, and usually people who kill them don't have much punishment. As long as it wasn't on
Wow.
as long as it wasn't on purpose, it's like, it happens sometimes. Here's some therapy. Oh my god.
I've never heard of them really receiving any punishment.
I also
Look,
hope
let's just
not, I
say
really
I'm
don't.
not on the good list with a lot of the staff there.
Maybe we should head back then, because this extracurricular I really need, if I'm honest.
Same, please. Yep, same, please.
Very well, but I'm not changing.
Are
Tell
we
you
near
what.
any sort of landmark that we came to this area?
Yeah, you're on the.
Well, you're a
you're on
runner.
the north road.
Is there like any sort of identifier along this road that we could remember and say bury these bodies at, so we don't
Yeah,
have
totally.
to lug
Yeah.
this shit back?
Like,
Okay,
you
yeah,
can
I'll just
just-
construct like a small, very shallow grave with a little X instead of a cross, saying, "Okay, we're gonna come back here and grab these on the way back again."
Wait, why aren't we taking them with us?
You want to carry them all the way back and then back again?
We just attached
I thought you were going home. What? What's happening?
I mean, I thought
I was
were
asking
taking
if we're
these to
going
the-
back to the one we left behind.
Yeah, I
Going-
mean, we
go
were
finish that.
only going back to the academy because, you know, we thought someone was in a lot more danger than they were.
Yeah. Furious typing.
No, it's fine. Okay.
So I'm
Okay,
thinking
so-
about
Okay. So
burying
you're
the
yeah.
bodies
So you're
here.
burying the
We
bodies
don't
and
have
leaving
to
a
carry
marker.
them all the way back to where we left the last one, and then carry them all the way back to this point.
Plus, there's more bodies
Yeah.
where you were.
You only
Okay.
carried 3, there's still 2 more. Oh, there's
Jeez.
3 more.
Do you want me to hammer
No,
in like
check
a pit on into the ground where they are, or?
Let's just say for convenience sake, you put a marker there that you'll recognize.
Okay.
Whether it's a python or something else, you get it's obvious.
It's a cool symbol.
Cool.
On his planet, it means hope.
Hell yeah.
I want to mute you.
AJ's been fucking cracked today.
So,
I am a
someone needs to
comedian.
Get, like Magnificent Mansion and call it whatever Superman's thing. I'm not a decent
Fortress of
person.
Solitude.
Yeah, that
coming
one.
around.
Also
Farah
shitty name.
Farah will again try and stay near the front and just march back towards that house we came from.
Alright,
Okay.
you all do a 180 and spend the next rest of the day returning to the farmhouse.
Are you guys resting at the same farmhouse you did last time?
It was safe that night. It's probably going to be safe this night. I take
Yep.
first watch, I put the manacles back on the fucking robot, and I put something over its head.
Okay.
What's an
First
extra
watch.
manic?
I thought
So
I
it's
was.
roll
Worked
perception.
so well last time.
Do you want us to
No,
take rations
Dad.
off or anything?
If
Don't
no,
worry about
because you've got you got rations for like a week or whatever.
Yep. Okay.
Shrug.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's mark off rations. It's like
So-
3 days of rations?
As you rest through the night, doing the same watch order, Jonas manacles and covers the thing with the blanket. By the time it rolls around to Violet, it's already freed and removed the blanket.
I'm in a different room.
Yep.
This is canon now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fair.
I love it.
So yeah, he removes the blanket. Violet, you roll a perception checks as well, everyone who's doing watches.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Does
Let's
Mr.
go.
Fluffles roll one as well?
If you want him to watch with you, yeah.
Natural 1. Yeah, I
Mr.
am not
Fluffles
okay
to
with it.
watch. I'm a mess with my character.
I am so oblivious today.
Okay. So Jonas, they're freaking you out, man. You don't want to deal with that shit.
Let me just take
You
your
probably
watches
spend
back.
your entire watch in that room.
It's not natural. We're not meant to play God.
Violet, your watch happens. Yeah, the blanket is removed and so are the manacles at some point during the
I'm
watch.
probably like too busy trying to make sure they're okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're staring at them for different reasons.
Yeah, you're going over them, checking them for damages. Luckily, they hadn't received any, and they're just like the two of them watching you. And then halfway through, like you working on them, the red eyes of
Crystal?
who is it? Which one is it again?
Crystal.
Is it Crystal? Yeah. So red eyes of Crystal
It's got the
shift.
big crystal.
Yeah, so Crystal, her red eyes shift to a orange instead, and then out of the usual voice, you hear, "Did we do well?
She nods like, yes, of course, of course.
Has this been-
Satisfied with your care?
Has this been worth it for you?"
Yes? Weird question, but yes, 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 yes. Maybe. We'll get back to that and see what happens tomorrow.
Our deal still stands.
Huh? Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Deal, there's a deal. Yes, deal.
That is good to know. And the eyes shift back to red.
Just.
And it
shrugs,
looks down,
just-
and then, yeah, it looks at you in like the red eyes, and it's like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Do the
Yeah,
additional
yeah.
affirmations mean something?
Maybe.
Interesting.
It's good to know. The rest of your watch passes very uneventfully as you're staring at a robot. Farah up third, you actually spend some time looking outside and doing what a watch is meant to be done.
I'll
You
probably
know,
stand outside. to be
watching.
honest.
Wait, what?
Sorry, man. I'm having like a midlife crisis over here.
Bruh,
You know
not
what?
even
Is it
middle-aged.
reasonable to ask them if I actually step outside
know.
for a,
Might not live long.
for a
Say.
rock hitting break?
Yeah, so you go outside and you actually do some watching. In the time you're watching, you don't see any other creatures. You do hear one of those cries at one point in the distance, the same one as the last surviving one that ran away, but it seems at least a decent way away.
Mm-hmm. If I'm switching watch after that, I again will high five the robot if it's there.
Yep, it's there. Its hand's already up and ready.
It's got pattern recognition.
Yeah, exactly.
Please tell me if I use too much force.
Use more force.
Harder.
Understood. Acquiring more force.
Downloading more photos.
Downloading
more.
midichlorians.
Downloading more RAM.
Be the Schwartz in this universe. I gotta be honest.
Wham.
Is and are you gonna have a rest with? Are you going? Yeah. Are you watching with anyone?
Anaya's got Mr. Fluffles watching while she messes with her tarot cards.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got the cat walking around with you, Agnes. As you're as you were in this room, you've got the two robots and the cat all within like 5 feet, just staring at you.
You don't want to remember what that cat looks like.
The cat currently looks like a normal Persian, but I mean, I
That's
can
good.
make him change to his normal form, which
Do not.
is... Yeah.
No, the one out of the book is kind of horrifying.
What?
Yeah. It's a nice. It's nothing. It's a nice Persian kitten, a cat sitting there next to your two horrifying robots.
Hey.
We swear something
And-
comes out of its mouth that looks like a centipede.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I don't like that.
At some point, you're sitting there watching throughout the night, Anaya, and you hear some skittering, and you turn and see Mr. Fluffles getting up, and its mouth is bisected in 4 different directions, and it's just like eating a mouse, but like from its mouth. You know, like Elites from Halo. Its mouth is like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Farah,
thank
as
you.
you're sleeping, one of your mice has been destroyed.
Okay.
Give
mean-
Mr. Fluffles a pat.
The familiar is only.
And then a
once
second
monster.
one, because you see 5 minutes later, Crystal's also got one in her mouth.
Why?
That's fine.
What? Why?
Look,
just
I
everything dumb.
imagine I summon these towards the end of my watch,
Yeah.
and then
No, it's just the one.
All right. The rest of the night goes uneventfully. You don't really see anything. Morning comes.
If any of the robots ate, it'd be K, obviously.
Yeah,
it would be.
absolutely.
Please.
K would totally have a robot twice his size in a mouse twice his size in a mouth.
Of course you would.
control principle.
Anyway.
This is what the Copycat technically looks like from the book.
Are you guys going to head along the road to follow east, or going to just try and remember which direction it was going in?
The direction it was going in.
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure it was just east and around
Yeah.
the mountains.
If who wants to lead, and if you do, roll survival advantage.
I saw it last. I'll lead if no one else wants to.
All right. I
I'll
trust
follow
you
in
today.
sort of the middle-ish, holding Mr. Fluffles.
Do
That
not let
slightly
me.
sucks, but
Look, I'm distracted by the thought that someone ate one of my rats.
Jonas, you walk out the
Small
back of the
things in life.
house, and you're looking around, and you look up towards like where the sun's rising, and you're like, I'm pretty sure the sun rises in the west, so it's that.
Fuck.
We have to go that way. He points towards the sky.
If the sun is there, we have to go down.
I don't know how.
I say
Grab
out
your
loud,
shovels.
alright, we have to go east, and I walk in a direction I assume isn't east.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Anyone who has a survival check of more than a +1
Sure.
immediately knows that he's not heading east.
What
I
about
assume
a
I get
negative one?
called out by the
Yes.
robots.
Yeah, no,
No.
I will.
No, the
and
robot
I
says
will
his wisdom is
immediately
0.
call him out.
Jonas, have you ever been camping?
What, are we
I
going the wrong way?
I have not left the city before today.
We left the city yesterday.
Ooh.
She is correct. It has been a few days.
Nah, it's just one solid just
Roll a d4 plus your charisma.
no.
Okay, Jonas, here's what I'm gonna do for you. Come here.
Oh.
Why are you treating me like a child?
To be fair, you're probably about the same age as me, but anyway. So you come here, and I'll pull out 2 of the what are they called? The pitons or whatever. They're like metal spikes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're for tents.
And
Yeah,
I
they're
will
like tent
basically, I'll basically use a couple of these, shove them into the ground to explain how to track the sun if you don't have a compass or something.
Roll a survival check.
That one,
This is
that
gonna
one,
be off
that one.
slightly.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, you're able to show like, okay, this is the way this is how you make it basically a borderline sundial using
sundial,
pitons in the ground.
I'm taking notes.
I also mentioned it's how you explain the time, but
How close are the robots to me?
Then next to
they're
you.
standing, like right next to you,
I would
looking
like to
over
make
your
a
shoulder.
concentration check. I would say at disadvantage.
Feel free.
I love this. I love this so much.
Cool.
You're
I
sitting there
don't take
and
any information. I look at what you're doing, but like I'm having that sort of out-of-body experience where I know they're right there.
none of that. It's like you're sitting there and you're watching and you're like, I know they're behind me. I know they're behind me. And you
Yeah,
feel like you hear like
exactly.
this shift of like metal every
Pay
so often.
attention.
And then at the very end, you just hear from behind you, that was very informative.
But how do you find
I
south?
blink ever so slightly.
Okay.
Um,
So you guys start heading east with I'm assuming not Jonas leading.
Yeah,
No.
I stop leading. I go to the back of the party, so I can keep
So you
the
can watch
robots
them.
in front of me.
Look, I believe in you, man.
Alright. You guys start heading east.
I thought
With
it was
the
alright.
17, I'm pretty sure Fire knows which way east is.
Probably.
All you have to do is get above a 10, Jonas.
Hey, look,
Don't
man,
bully
I'm
the
trying.
man. He's trying his best. The robots are freaking him out.
This is like a bad trip, but it doesn't stop.
So you start heading east
I've been
over the
emotionally
rolling
compromised.
hills.
I can
The
shut one of
hills-
them down.
Ghislaine itself is like a bunch of, it's just hills everywhere. And as you start moving around, you crest over the first one, you just see more farmland and hills further on, and you keep moving. And as you go, after about an hour walking, 2 hours, eventually you crest the top of a hill, and you notice in the valley between several hills a small house.
Well, that's
Don't
new.
live in a house, do they?
Small house. It's like a cottage, more like it, and there are like 3 little outlying structures around it, all in pretty advanced stages of disrepair.
Right.
Do you say repair or disrepair?
Disrepair. From where you guys are, without even having to make a check or anything, you can tell one of them is a chicken coop. It's almost falling apart.
There's
Okay.
no way they're staying in the chicken coop.
I
The
mean,
other
they
two
were
are
last time.
Yeah.
Queen, I'm gonna ask you nicely. Get some height, and like, if you can, see if you spot any more of those creatures. I sort of whisper this into Queen.
Is there anything
Gives an
around for
affirmative
stealth?
call and flies up in the air.
I said it that way because it's like I want it to look from the air, but not get like down close to them.
make a perception check for it. And what'd you say, Jeremy?
Is there anything around to stealth, or is it just wide open plains, I assume?
There are like almost no trees in Ghislaine, and you're basically on grasslands on top of hills, approaching a valley towards the buildings. There's like almost nowhere to hide.
You could
passive is
drop
a-
prone and like hide amongst the tall grass if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a lot of work. I bring out both my weapons in 12 seconds,
Okay.
and
Yep.
I ready myself.
Cool. So you start making your way towards the building.
The raven circles around up high.
If
And,
C is not there, it's to return.
yeah, it doesn't say anything.
I'll put Mr. Fluffles down.
Can't see because of the grass.
Cool. Welcome back. So
Yeah.
my passive is back up to a 16.
The grass close to the building are actually is quite long. It's grown up, like some of it's almost reaching the windowsills.
Damn.
Damn. Can
Are
I
we
even see
struggling
over
to get through this?
What'd you say?
Which one?
Yeah.
Either or.
I just jokingly said, can I even see over the grass? Because that one is only 5'1".
What about the gnome?
So the gnome, when you guys get to the longer grass, the grass is taller than the gnome.
Just quietly sitting here, like,
Anaya, it's probably up to like your chest.
This is going to be a very stupid question.
And we'll have
Due
it
to being an
first.
air genasi,
Mhm.
as I'm walking through the long grass, am I like able to slightly disperse it in front of me?
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
You cause a
I
ripple.
just
Rose
dispersed it
parting
like
the
walk.
seas.
I
we could
offer
hide in the
Agnes
grass,
a
technically.
shoulder. If she wishes to take it.
I was
The,
going
the,
to
the
say
most
that.
respectful way possible.
Sorry?
I said I offer Agnes a shoulder in the most respectful way possible.
Oh, I just
I
grab
was-
your hand.
I was also going to say I would get Chris with the proper like.
Jonas offers his her shoulder. He bends down all the way so he cannot see, and the shoulder is offered.
It works.
Agnes
That's
held
the
her
idea.
hand.
You're like, you would like to right on my shoulder, and Agnes is like, I'm gonna hold your hand. It's like,
Oh no! Actually, no, I will absolutely take a piggyback. if that's what
Okay.
you were offering.
yeah.
Yes, I would very much take a piggyback.
Okay, so you pick Agnes up. You guys start making your way towards the building. As you get close, you can tell, yeah, it is very, very like the 3 structures around it are borderline falling over. The chicken coop, especially, whatever the other 2 are, you wouldn't know without investigating it. And the building itself, like the door is closed, the windows are covered in dust. Like the grass is up to the windowsills almost, even up to like the door itself. You'd have to like push grass out of the way in order to get to the door properly. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I look to Farah. Can't your scythe fix this?
What scythe?
Wasn't it a scythe? Am I tripping?
Oh,
Spiritual weapon, yeah.
it was a spiritual weapon.
I swear I heard Darian say scythe.
Yeah,
It was.
He
Yeah.
said, yeah.
It was. I think it was scythe-like.
But what's that?
I was mostly just trying to fuck with you with that response.
Oh, okay. Now I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. Let me just double check.
Consider him fucked with.
I'm just double checking how pack weapon works because I know it's.
Hey, dumb
If it's not a weapon
question.
you've infused, I think you can change it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
exactly, yeah.
wondering. If so, when he requests, I'll fuck with him like that, and I'll like, that's my spiritual weapon. As I pull forward I think I can pull a scythe forward.
Sure.
I'm just double checking is it a weapon I'd be proficient with. Simple weapons, no, scythe would be.
I think
Is it
scythe is
simple?
technically considered exotic weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
K raises an arm and starts like generating a force
Oh no, I can
strike.
form a sickle. I form a sickle forward.
Yeah, that'll work.
Starts what?
Starts generating a force strike to blow away the grass.
You don't have to do that. It's okay.
She looks at you sad and puts her arm down.
Okay, you know what? You can go ahead.
She Mega Man charges her beam and then blasts a hole in the grass.
You all
Oh,
move
well.
forward.
Give like a slight clap.
Yes, I won't be needing this. I'm just gonna despawn it.
Yeah, we move.
We enter the building.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you guys
try
you
to
go inside.
stealth.
go ahead.
Stealth, sure. That went just as well last time, buddy.
Yep.
Well, but did you try to stealth while still giving me a piggyback?
Yep, I can't
Yeah.
have double disadvantage. Why not?
I think you also have disadvantage,
Sure.
Miss Piggybacky.
Oh, don't worry. Should I roll stealth for the robots as well?
Go for it. The one robot that matters, really.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Oh, but it's soft ground though. It's soft grass.
I think it would say that it had disadvantage if it needed it.
It doesn't.
So then probably doesn't.
Fucking better at this
It's just
than
not
I am.
trained in stealth.
I press save by accident. Take off 2. So it'd be 13 for pistol.
Alright, so you guys make your way towards the house, being as stealthy as you can, with the jingling and jangling of the armor and the clunking of the leather, and you move your way towards the door, ignoring the other structures, and you go to try the door handle, and it's unlocked. You open the door and go inside?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. You open the door and go inside. Who's leading the way?
I will.
Alright,
I will
Jonas,
probably
you step
go
through the
behind.
door.
So I.
Stepping inside the cottage, you just see a really simple room. As you all step in, there's just a bed, a fireplace, there's some cooking supplies on a large hook. There's a large pot and a tub near the door, and in the middle of the room there's a table and a rug under it. There's a thick layer of dust that covers everything, as it appears this place hasn't been used in a while.
Sorry, I cut out. Can you just scrap that one again, please? Sorry.
There is a simple room, a fireplace with cooking supplies around it, and a large hook, a large pot and a tub near the door, a table in the middle with the on top of a rug, and dust is covering everything pretty thick.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna walk around and start blowing dust out of my way.
Cool.
As she's walking, blowing the dust up, it makes the room very dusty as you blow the dust into the air.
I mean, it doesn't affect me. I mean, it's around me, but
Where's my inhaler?
I will be checking if the
Ambassador.
cooking utensils and such are salvageable.
Yep, you start looking at them. They're old, but like they're not in disrepair. They're not really rusting at all. It's just like they're a bit of a clean, and then they'd be usable.
Okay, yoink.
Sure, you get a handful of cooking utensils.
Yeah, you can decide about that just later.
So,
So-
this place is just the same as the last couple houses we've been in.
What you can tell.
N-
Similar,
kind of, yeah.
but probably
feel like-
longer.
Quick
Like
question.
more dust hasn't been used more in a while.
Quick question.
Hmm.
Yep,
Like, was this house just like off of a road? Like, just by
yep. There was no
itself?
road.
Yeah.
Imagine a hut in the middle of the woods, but without the woods.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It's like a hut in a small valley between a bunch of small hills.
And you said this house is bigger than the others?
No, it's actually smaller. It's only a single room.
That's
So when
all
you say
it does.
single room, you mean like single bedroom or just one?
Like one room
There's one
apartment,
room.
like a
Yeah,
studio.
it's like a studio.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
This is going to be dumb, but look for any trapdoors.
Got it. Immediately
Places-
checks under the rug.
Noticeably smaller. There must be something.
So the rug underneath the table.
Yeah, like
You
always, like the trope. It's like always a hatch going down under the rug.
Yeah, Crystal literally walks up and pushes the table out of the way, and you lift the rug, and there's a trapdoor underneath it.
Yes. See, told you.
Jonas does a little like, yes. It's like
I-
here,
I just-
here. I'll do this. Nah, hang on, wait.
I just love fucking Violet, like, yes, I told you. And Jonas is like,
No,
excuse me?
So trapdoor, 100% under the rug, guaranteed, 50%.
So Jonas, I don't know why you're doing sleight of hand, probably to hide the fist bump.
Yep.
So you go to do a subtle yes, and as you do, you turn and you see Crystal, and you realize stuck to the back of Crystal is Mr. Fluffles.
And Crystal is trying to copy the yes.
I take 2 steps back, like away, and
The cat-
don't say anything.
The cat is just looking at you as it's like its back is stuck to Crystal's back, and it's just watching you with this blank, like flat
upside
Persian
down?
face.
We have become the
no way
ultimate
up.
being.
My microphone
One
is
part cat,
walking.
one part construct.
I'm gonna point out the
Also,
cat.
how-
How is it stuck to it? Like, is it like its jaw locked?
It's like if it's like if its fur has been like meshed into the robot's like metal.
It's
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
it's like if someone
Wait,
were to
like it's
super glue a
flipping it, or
cat
it's
to
like
a
a
robot.
flick- Yeah,
no, it's
okay,
no
like a
clip.
fridge-
It's
like
no
a fridge
clip.
magnet.
Yeah, like a fridge magnet.
Okay. Okay.
It's just stuck to the back of the robot. It's just looking. It's like legs is dangling down like normal. Just watches you. You don't know how long it's been there for, but
I look at Agnes. I'm like, see that too, right?
While it's
She just
happening, I want
nods.
to look for traps.
yeah. So you find a trapdoor, Violet.
I'm gonna look for traps just in case. These things can be very trapped. and
Alright,
very
roll an investigation to look for traps.
Cool. I open it anyway.
You don't you don't think there are traps, and you open the trapdoor, and it leads to a very shallow staircase that goes down.
So it's a normal door then.
Yeah. It's a hatch, actually.
You also do notice that there are like pretty obvious scratch marks on the wood next to the rug, where the table has probably been pushed in the past.
Oh, I didn't need that.
Yeah, you didn't need it. You just looked.
I've read this in books. Like, you know, there's always like these abandoned houses. Like, there's always something like underneath, like a rug or like some debris. Trapdoor right there.
Literally,
murder
it
mysteries.
is literally Wizarding 101. Is you either build a tower or you build like an
Underground.
an
You either
underground
go up
lab.
or you go down.
Yeah,
Yeah. Never
Yeah.
at the ground level.
exactly.
I want to go down and build an empire.
Okay, so you there's a trapdoor. Do you want to go down there?
How dark is it?
Pitch black.
I take my hand axe out and I cast light on it.
Okay.
Master?
I think I
Ready
have
to go.
Yeah.
Is this a courting ritual? She turns the back to show the stuck cat.
The cat looks at you and goes.
I look to the robot and I go to say something funny, realize that I'm talking to the robot, turn back around and go downstairs.
Any of you want in on these cooking supplies? Like, I'm keeping the iron pot, that's mine, but
The iron pot's big.
I don't need it. I head tilted the cat. It's like, I don't know if that's normal, but I'm going to assume that is normal. And then just like sort of turn to, Anira, like, is that normal?
Yeah, he does that.
A normal cat will fuse to your carapace. Good to know.
I don't think
Noted.
I don't think that's a normal cat. It's a familiar cat. Can familiars do that?
Normal cats don't do that, but Mr. Fluffles is a special cat. He's my familiar.
cool. I'm gonna just add an item.
Write it down.
Well, yeah.
She writes it down.
Well, as far as bird can teleport, so
Writing that down.
You will
Okay, so
get
Jonas
this-
is going down there. What's everyone else doing?
I'll follow after you.
Okay.
Okay, so Anaya goes downstairs.
After
Who's
writing
next?
that down, I'll follow.
Okay, so then goes Violet. Farah and Agnes, last one's up. As Farah, you're gathering those tools. Agnes, you're watching the still robot and cat for a moment. And
I'm still on piggybacked on Jonas.
oh, you're still riding a shot. Okay, you're already downstairs. Then.
That's
Never
a
mind.
weird way to go down a ladder.
Yeah, you almost hit
ladder.
your head. Yeah, it's a ladder.
Okay, I would I'd probably get off the piggyback.
Yeah, I assume. So
Oh, no, I'm pretty
as
strong.
I d-
She can
I-
hold on.
I thought you said it was a staircase. I didn't hear ladder.
It
It's
is
like
a
an-
staircase.
okay, it's like an incredibly
Okay.
narrow. It's technically stairs because it goes on a sharp angle, but it's like it's pretty damn steep.
Let everyone go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
I believe they went downstairs. You see as you see
I'm
as
sorry, is
behind
that
them.
the fucking cat I just noticed?
Yeah, that's the cat.
I
Yeah,
put
no,
an
I'm
image
still
in
more
the,
scared of the robots.
I put an image in the
It's
Discord
actually less
chat.
horrifying than I thought it was gonna
if you like
Look in
be.
the
It has a
chat.
cute little ribbon.
Hey, it's
as you're like fire with everyone goes like I believe they went downstairs and you see as Crystal has sort of formed like a crowbar out of her hand just trying to pry the cat away.
You watch as the cat, its head turns 180 degrees, then all
Oh.
4 of its legs seem to like twist reverse, and it just pulls itself off the body and crawls down the staircase after Anaya.
Good kitty.
Slightly
Sorry.
freaked out.
What? I'm sorry. What does it do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, well,
I just bent
come
down.
on. We should probably head down too.
It's like if the cat was facing one direction, it somehow turns around
Turn it
without
down.
turning around, and just detaches itself and jumps down the stairs.
I will say, as I say, we're going down. I'm putting this iron pot in my bag.
Yeah,
It's like a big pot, like you have to hold it with 2 hands.
like it's
Yeah, no,
it's
I'm
like
trying.
a cauldron thing.
It doesn't quite fit. I'll
Small
like sit it,
cauldron.
I don't know, on top
Leave
of
it for
the bag.
later. Get it on your way out.
I'm still adding it to my inventory.
Yeah, go for it. So you guys come down here.
You see that
And
there's a lot of blood.
you go.
There's a lot of dried blood in this room. Near where Farah is standing, there seems to be a doorway to the north and a. Sorry, one person. Thought it was Darian talking to me.
Hey, you figured out the light effect.
There's a doorway to the north where Far is,
Sorry.
and there is a hallway to the south,
yes.
where you can see this like dried, caked blood is leading that way.
Follow the blood.
Yes, follow the blood.
That's
Go ahead.
a good idea.
That's a
Good idea.
50% chance of leading to sudden death.
I don't like those odds now. I don't like that.
But it's nope. I realize I'm talking to the robot, and I cut myself half off, and I start walking down.
Yeah, you head down and you see this room. So this room to the south, you can see where it seems to be a room where supplies were stored at some point. There's a wheelbarrow parked right near the door, as you can see, that's caked in blood. There are several cages that sit along the south wall. And there's some crates in the far corner that are very like old and like mildewed wood.
Where does the blood lead?
The footsteps, as you can see, lead into another room to the north.
What kind of handle does this door have?
It is literally like a rough wooden door with like hinges. There is no handle. You just push on it.
Okay.
Do you want me to start
so
summoning
it's a
you?
push door, not a pull door from the side that we're on?
It's a push door in both directions.
Hmm.
Because yeah, there is no handle. It's literally just hinges in the wall and like a couple sheets
it's like
of wood.
it's like a chef's door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except like you'd probably get a splinter if you used it too much.
I'll come around and stand like next to the door, like ready to go in as everyone comes in. I'll say, maybe someone check the boxes, just in case something's there. I'll wait here in case whatever this dried blood leads to comes out.
I can do that.
Do you want me to start?
Double.
Want me to roll perception or anything for the boxes?
Yeah. You want to open the crates up?
Yep.
Roll an athletics
Athletics. Oh, okay.
to see if you can force the crates open because you don't have any tools or anything.
Can Mr. Fluffles help me? Mr. Fluffles is
Sure.
broken with me.
Yeah, Mr. Fluffles can help.
What's 17?
So with that, the wood is actually very old and like rotten, and you're pulling and you can't do it. Mr. Fluffles like grabs and like pulls, and you watch as like a plank just sticks to the cat's like leg as it walks, and it's like pulls one of the rotted pieces of wood away. These crates, you think at some point were full of like cloth, as you see a few pieces of like kind of like white, like what would have been white cloth, but it's all like moth-eaten and
Are they-
damaged.
Are they crates?
The next part, AJ.
Is there that one? Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
the other half of that
No,
sentence.
listen, fucker.
That sounds
You
suck.
did this map. This is the one map Darian's done and decided he's never doing a map again.
How'd you
Well,
find it?
It didn't. With the fucking grid system, did not work well.
Yeah.
As
Was
you can tell.
using the grid from what'd you make it in originally?
Dungeon Pack
Found-
Studio.
Yeah.
If you
The
had to
issue
make
was
it,
I had to make it, then give it to him, and then he had to apply a fantasy ground grid to it.
right, yeah. If you
That
ever
was the
make
problem.
maps in stuff like Incarnate or other stuff like that, you have to pretty much unlock the aspect of it where it's they're equal. You have to change it slightly on one.
Either way,
It's
so
a
yeah, you go into one crate and you see the first crate you pull up. It used to be, it probably was full of like white linens of some kind, but it's all like moth-eaten and torn, and it's very old. Like there's a lot of mold inside of it.
You see, Mr. Foffles just starts chewing on this piece of wood that he's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give him a pat and just say it just seems to be all dead linen and such.
I'm just gonna start the 1 minute cast now.
I'm going to make a sort of command right now for Crystal, just to stay with and protect Jonas, but to also
You fucking
basically-
bitch.
but also to attack whatever he goes to attack.
Affirmative.
It immediately moves directly next to Jonas.
I don't
Is
know
it
this dude.
uncomfortably close?
Jonas,
No.
you're standing by that
No.
door, and it's standing 5 feet away, just looking directly at you.
Make sure if Chris is with you, that way you have at least some help just in case. We don't know what's. I'm preparing. Okay, I'm trying my hardest.
I am here for your protection.
We shall engage in the buddy system. You just try and
Do
grab
not
your hand.
resist. You are being saved.
Do not resist. God damn it.
Can I do anything stupid for a minute, please?
Yeah, you got 45 seconds left.
Cool.
Anyone likes to do anything in the remainder of the minute?
No.
Could
I'll
cast
just
heroism.
I'll move a little bit closer, but that's it.
Okay.
Alright, so you move in, you wait them. Yep.
At the end. Oh,
Fuck it. I'm at the end of the minute. I'm going to cast heroism on Anira.
Anaya?
Okay.
Anaya, sorry. I'm fuck my brain. I saw an R.
Okay. You cast heroism on Anaya. Go for it.
Yeah, at the end of the minute when.
I'm apparently still restrained and petrified, by the way.
You are.
It happens.
That's what happens when you're restrained and petrified.
And I'm assuming you're summoning 3 poisonous snakes?
at the end of the towards the end of the minute, I tap Queen and 3 snakes will vomit out.
Yep, it's like she opens her mouth and just 3 whole snakes just come out of her beak.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I think there's enough
Still
space
more
around me
disturbed by the
for it.
robots.
They're
I'll
poisonous
move
snakes, they're
up
very small.
slightly if you want. Or
It's
down
fine, no,
slightly,
they're
I'm not-
small.
Yeah.
Being technically tiny creatures, they can slither through your spaces.
Cool. Do you want me to send one into the room there?
Can you communicate with those ones?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You're also immune to being frightened as well.
Yeah, so familiar summoned by this spell can telepathically communicate with me and share their
Probably use
visual
that
or
on
auditory
Jonas.
senses while they're within 1 mile of you.
Yeah, so you have 3 poisonous snakes.
Cool, I'm gonna send one under the door that Jonas is protecting.
It's true.
Yeah, it can fit through a hole.
I think I'm watching... Is that how it works, or is it just communicate with me what's in there from...
I'm assuming it's a familiar, it can act familiar ways.
Yeah, it's telepathically. Yeah, so I'll sort of... If I'm reading this correctly, they telepathically communicate with me and share their visual and auditory... Yeah, okay, so...
Same way as a normal familiar.
Yeah, I'm looking through this poisonous snake's eyes as it's sent it under the
They
door.
say everything on the ground because it's a snake.
It slips through. This next door, I gotta find the right middle room. It's a clean room. You can see it's some kind of clean room. There are buckets in the north. A snake can't tell what's in them because they're tall.
That's a door to the
Though the
east.
wood itself is rotting. There's a door to the north as well, and there's a door to the east. And there seems to be what remains of a clothesline of something, but it's on the ground in piles. And there's hooks on the far wall that probably held something.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to tell the snake to crawl over to the barrel things.
Okay.
I will sort of explain to the others what I'm doing at the same time, though I mean, it's up to them if they can assume I can't actually see out here at the moment, so...
As they goes to the barrels.
So yeah, the barrels. These barrels are not small. They're probably they're almost like waist high on a person.
You know those drums for water saving, not like the ones connected to the rain system, but like the blue barrels, them, them in that size.
Except these things are like old, rotting, moldy wood. They're still holding together, but it looks like give it a few more days, they ain't gonna be holding together.
How tall would you say?
Probably
4 foot high.
Yeah, I'd say about 4 feet.
Cool. The snake will sort of slither up and sort of on top of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you up the side of the barrel.
You know, to look in them as it goes across.
As he peers down, they're not as full as they see there. They're probably maybe a tenth of the way full of this stagnant water. One has this ladle in it. The other's got this piece of clothing that's sort of obscured by the dirtiness of the water.
Seems like a cloak of some kind, but yeah.
Okay, at this point, is that like a gap with the blood footprints there? Can we see
that's
these
a
blood
doorway.
footprints?
Yeah. There's a door to the
Cool.
east and there's a door to the north.
I sort of get this snake to move to here and wait, as I'll send in the second one and wait by the north door.
Okay.
And then the third one will just follow us if we're going in. So that one up there, and there's a third that's following us. That's good enough.
Yeah. So you guys gonna move into this room or stay where you are?
I'll move in if the coast is clear.
I tell you as what I could see through the snake's perspective, so it's your assumption.
Alright.
And no immediate danger.
Start stepping in.
You move in, you see this as well. It's all the same. Yeah, the pile of like rotting clothes on the floor in the south. The one like cloak. It's very wet, muddied. To the north.
Do you want them to check under either of the others?
Yeah, might as well keep going.
Okay, I'll focus on one at a time, so which would you prefer?
The one I'm next to.
Okay, where I move over slightly closer to the barrels. And snake does its snake thing. Shuma can get under this, that is.
Yeah, this door is actually slightly better condition than the other ones. It's an actual door. There isn't a gap underneath it that a normal creature would fit, but a snake is a fucking snake. It can fit under a door.
I can get in many places.
Yeah.
Cool, what does the snake see?
Yeah,
You get
because as
under
it
the
enters the
toilets, they can
doors,
get
it
past the door.
dies. No.
mean-
Oh no.
It's a large room.
Cool.
It's full of large, tall furniture, a bunch of barrels, a desk, the wooden partition gate to the bottom, with engravings on the ground that seem to be burnt, like this burnt black color. And the path of blood stops at this location.
Okay, I follow the path, and is that a statue, or is that not
Yep.
actually there?
Yeah.
There seems to be two
You see-
stone statues.
Okay, first I'll have it slither up onto... Is this like a table?
Yep.
Try and slither up
So
on
it-
top.
Slithers up on table. The table is covered in dried blood and like rotting chunks of like old dried meat.
Oh. I describe this very thoroughly to the party, and then I'll get it to go crawl on one of the statues.
It crawls onto the statue. It's a statue.
It stares the statue in the eyes.
The statue does not move. It's a statue.
It licks the statue.
The statue tastes like stone.
It will move to the other statue.
Okay, actually.
And... Oh?
No, when he tells us that it's got rotten shit in there, I'll put up like my smoke mask that I typically wear.
This is definitely taking minutes at a time off this, so...
Is anyone doing anything in this small room while the snake is investigating the big one?
Nope.
Just gonna take off heroism.
Mm-hmm.
Cast it before the snake.
So you go to the other snake, it does the same thing. It climbs up this stone, man. You start looking at it. It's a rock.
It's a rock, yeah.
Uh,
And there's these two piles of like rubble next to that stone statue. Yeah, and then those barrels to the
can't
north.
see anything in the rubble.
Door to the north.
It's gonna go through the rubble.
Yeah. It crawls down from the statue and goes through the rubble as best it can.
You'll be able to see this in a second.
Yeah, if it's gonna go through the rubble, make an investigation check for the snake.
I can't.
Okay.
The sheet.
I don't know what the stats of a snake are. Let me look.
Let me. Poisonous.
It's in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
Investigation? Yikes.
Investigation as a snake would be is that intelligence?
Yes.
It has a passive perception of 10 though.
So
It's an
It
investigation.
sees rocks.
It slithers through, but yeah, it just it's rocks.
look, I can only
Mm,
explain
yes,
what I
rock.
can see. So
Exactly.
Does its blind sight help?
No,
not in
Oh,
this case,
yeah,
I don't
you're right.
think.
not in this situation.
Yeah, if it finds nothing, I guess it'll move towards the door.
To the south, like, yeah. So you scrolls down to the area to the south. You see those symbols like burnt black into the ground, and the gate here is closed. But yeah,
I'll have it lick the symbols.
Fair.
they're black. You'd lick them. It's like scorched stone.
Oh, smooth.
It's actually not. It actually goes into the stone. Like it's a divot in the stone.
Yeah, it tastes ashy and burnt. From the
I-
snake's perspective, you can't really see what it is. They're just like
Yeah,
divots
no,
in
I
the ground.
thoroughly explained the taste of stone to the rest,
Mm-hmm.
and then I move and curl up on top of this table.
All right. That table there.
It's full of notes.
Yeah, you see like old, like actually there's only a few scraps of parchment. There's nowhere near as many as there's on that picture now. Yeah, there's a few scraps of parchment. There's actually several, like a pile of ash, and like a book that is mostly destroyed.
Right, I explained to the rest of the party, like at the end of this as it's coming up. And with that, I can't see much else in the room. I'll keep the other one on guard at this door, but maybe we should check more.
Yeah, let's head in.
You say a desk full of notes? Like, recently used?
Oh no, it's covered in fucking dust.
No, I'm literally looking through the eyes of the snake. Do you want me to read out the Bible?
Maybe. If that's what's on the table, that's good to know.
Wild shapes are not valid for this character. What?
Well, that's not allowed.
Not sure why that popped up, but cool. I will follow in.
Yeah.
As you all walk through. Yeah, you see what looks like a table full of aged blood and viscera and bone. But it's part of it's rotting, but it's mostly just dried. You see these two statues.
Do they look like they were people?
They look like people statues.
Yeah. This one of them is like a man, and he's got his like one hand kind of like reached partway forward. Yeah.
Oh. Useful.
You see this
don't-
desk table full of like it's mainly just like three or four pieces of like torn and scrunched up paper. There seems to be a drawer system underneath it.
Can I read anything on these papers?
Roll
Yeah, is anything legible?
a
You make an investigation check
investigation check. Yeah.
I
to go
advise
through
not
like the
touching
stuff,
things.
things that aren't destroyed.
Skills.
That's a good roll.
investigation.
Mhm.
That's pretty good.
Same thing.
Jonas,
50-50.
There is a difference here, but because of the
Hi.
type of people you are. Jonas and you both know this is some of it seems to be like the scratchings of archaic formula. Jonas, you're a knight. You summon things. You smack things with magic. This isn't your expertise. You can't really solve what this is. But you do see like formulae being written down. And there seems to be a little bit of stuff on that. However, Miss Violet.
So yeah.
Does the snake blow off?
Yeah, so he notices the formula to things. You're going through stuff, And yeah, there's stuff there. I'm trying to remember what.
If it's in a different language, I have as a red keeper.
No, it's not. It's just arcane formula for the most part to like summon things to do stuff. You notice that some of this magic, reading through it, well, he's found stuff like summoning. You realize that some of this stuff is pushing on what would be considered in Ghislaine as illegal magic.
Ooh.
And you can see that there's things here. These are like instructions of some kind to create things.
Are they mentioning out loud what's over there at all?
I'd be
I
sharing and taking what's legible.
I'd probably also upon realize it's like I feel like that's not good.
Since you're comparing notes, both of you make intelligence checks.
If they mention it, I would come over and also have a look, considering I have some knowledge of some naughty.
But get
Forbidden.
back there real quick though.
Yeah. For one moment, as this happens.
Yeah, as like
So-
Violet is about to read out this thing, and you turn to have a look, to turn to go. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Kenobi.
There we go. That's
Well,
probably
okay.
fixed.
So the two of you are thinking, you're comparing notes and your stuff, and you're mentioning out loud that there's like illegal magic, and there's stuff here for summoning, and something here for like binding of something, and there's things here for constructing something, and you're breaking that, and you're about to come to conclusion when you, Anaya, suddenly feel a rake across your back.
Ow.
As bang, you take 19 damage.
She had the 10 HP.
Yeah, but was that gone or was that not gone?
I don't think the 10 HP disappears from my memory. I'll double check.
No,
this
okay.
one.
If that doesn't disappear, that's fine. You see is like this shield that's
Yeah, it
coating you,
disappears.
huh?
Yep, disappears.
Okay, so she takes another 4 damage.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought it
fixed
didn't at least.
points.
So you take
Sorry.
19 damage, and then you also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Oh,
Go on,
sorry.
do
We'll
this.
do your roll.
Oh.
Your roll
13?
was a
You're
13.
okay.
You're fine.
You feel this like tightening along your back, where these claws scratch down your back, and you remember the same feeling happened like literally the previous 2 days ago, but you managed to pull yourself through it. As you turn and see this statue of this like what was probably a farmer, the claws and like the hands have turned into these like long dripping claws of stone. As it looks towards you, it's reaching out towards you.
In reaction to that, can I cast Misty Step? Or...
Oh, that was a surprise round.
Alright.
Initiative?
And yeah, though I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
Okay.
The other one actually would also get a surprise round, but it is surprise round is just to move 10. Yeah.
Do we want to have them roll initiative and then do it next time?
Should we do this next time?
It's 12-12.
It's 12-12. This is a good time for
Shit,
next
it
time.
is, yeah.
So don't bother rolling initiative because I'll have to re-add for
Already
the combat tracker, so it'll be
Yeah.
re-rolled next
Let's
time
Far roll that
regardless.
20.
It's the first fucking decent roll I've got on this session.
Fine, Farah can get a
No,
free
it's okay,
advantage
I'll
on her
re-roll.
next roll.
Just
But you
re-roll
rolled
the
a
next
nat
time. It's
20.
fine.
But I don't.
No, it's fine. I'll re-roll the next
Everyone
time.
roll initiative. I'll save the image and do all the work.
How dare you try and rob Sam of his nat
I'm not
dare
robbing
you.
people of anything.
He finally got nat 20, AJ. He's got the money, and you're coming and just kicking him in the shins and just taking it.
I'm already bullying AJ with 5 fucking familiars. It's the least
Just
I can give up.
the 3 people who need a roll thing. Oh, it's just the
It's
the
just
goons.
construct.
You know the initiative is run. The goons don't need to be rolled. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. That was session. Yay!
Yay!
It's a lot more of a jokey, fun time campaign. This is my Tales of Lyria energy at the moment, and I'm not sure if that's low sleep AJ or just I'm having fun with D&D at the moment
You
AJ.
get the combination, but yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
How many windows did I
So
break
I am
today?
sorry for talking over people and all that stuff. I usually try to be good, but
You're fine.
I'm too much on the memeing.
You definitely weren't doing that. Christ.
Either way, a very lighthearted start to the campaign.
Yeah,
It's good, aside from the whole you guys partially being half turned to stone.
yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
nice and casual. Someone was petrified.
Yeah, not the first time. And hey, these things can also petrify you, so have fun with that.
Yeah.
Their petrification lasts longer too.
I was gonna say, is there also 24 hours?
You'll find out.
You don't know.
We hopefully won't.
The party didn't find out about this
Yeah,
last time. They just
God
did.
damn it.
They just dealt with the basilisks and fucked off.
If it helps for
the
next
cockatrices.
Well, at
time,
least we don't have to deal with basilisks.
if it helps for next time, the
Because,
third
fuck
poison
that.
snake is still at my feet. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't believe that this is what we just left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's taking care of it. What are you so concerned about?
We're taking care of it, you fuck.
That's what I said.
But Kimmy, there's not a big deal. Back at Ghislaine, you all have nice families, and all over. You got some people back in, Stormcaller's Bay. Some of you, the locals to Ghislaine. Nice families living in the smoke and the sparks, respectively.
Oh,
guys
and the
have
care
families?
house.
Yeah, your favorite place.
Not to mention they're all
forget the care
children.
house.
Yeah. You guys are all like barely adults.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I'm only
20, thank you.
17.
Hey, no different to playing Christine.
But yeah, that was this campaign. Once again, thank you for joining us. Does anyone here? I'll do a sound off, and then I'll also do a. Feel free to thing your products. Shill is the word.
Sure.
But I am AJ Skyflourish. I am the co-GM with my friend Tomato Van Gadarian. Thanks for joining us. I hope you had a fun time. Because we did. This was a fun campaign.
This is awesome.
But we have the lovely players. We have Full Metal.
It's been a pleasure, and I look forward to the next session.
We've got Rebecca Lonely Marsh Tomp.
This has been a lot of fun, and I am looking forward to the next few weeks/months.
We've got Miss Chaotic Nova Kimberly.
I have made half of these problems, and I'm enjoying every second of it.
And we've got Miss Sarah Mim and Mr. Sam Snowfox.
Yes,
Hey,
thank
you.
you
I have more
for
summoning
fun.
spells.
I don't think Darian will allow it.
What's this?
More summoning spells.
I
Of any
will
kind, weapons.
actually just destroy this campaign.
I feel like I think a
We're
s-
rushing it.
Basilisks fall, everyone turns.
I think
to
a
stone.
solid 4 is enough. Maybe 7's pushing it. 4's enough.
If
We
the
are
other two
pushing
people
it.
want to get fine familiar, I'm not gonna argue, but I straight up ban fucking summon woodland beings from every campaign
Oh
I
no,
play.
I wasn't asking that. I mean like spells that allow me to like revive the dead and.
That shit's like borderline illegal in Ghislaine,
I'm
so
aware.
That is illegal, my dude.
that's actually that is the straight up illegal part of Ghislaine.
I'm
so
aware
yeah.
it's also against my religion.
Oh, it's hella against your religion.
Well,
You
half
shouldn't
of it.
piss off your religion more.
Half of it's
Oh,
against
yeah.
your religion.
Okay, yeah, no, you make a fair
Oh, no.
point.
The summoning undead is
The-
the
yeah,
is,
the-
is the half.
The undead part is the problem. Resurrecting your friends not a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Gonna have to make it dust devil.
Anyone need to show anything cool happening in their lives?
I mean, I'm still gonna continue to stream Bad Streams from Risk of Rain 2 now, but I am actually trying to get back into streaming again.
Yeah, go watch that. Twitch.tv is Sarah. Well, Raider. I'm not sure if all the viewers of my channel are the players though, so we'll just go do that. And yeah, anyone else?
In about 10 years' time, I'm gonna release a brand new line of adult toys.
Nice.
Nice, hell yeah. You better
You
do
want a
it.
shilling? I'm giving you 10 years worth of it.
I expect results in 10 years.
Mark it down on the calendar.
This is where I lay out my week. Tuesday, we are not playing Borderlands. People are visiting. Wednesday, we might not be playing Chain of Memories. People are
What
visiting.
about tomorrow?
Listen, tomorrow will be happening. I'm gonna lay out the things that are not happening next week. All right, calm
Go
down.
in order.
Thursday will be happening. Next session of Echoes of the Forgotten probably not happening. Let's be honest.
I've got a really shitty laptop. I might be able to get work. But
I have
who
a good
knows?
laptop. We can share.
Yeah, we could.
And then yeah, Saturday's Hollow Knight. But yeah, lots of cancellations possibly next week. Not full-on cancellations, maybe replacements depending on the game. Dark Souls is probably going to be a Tuesday thing.
We'll see about
Kingdom Hearts is a maybe. Kingdom Hearts Kim might actually sit here and suffer with me, which would be a problem.
What do you mean? Let's do it.
That'll be funny.
No, because she's physically there, and then there's the source of all my anger. She introduced me to this franchise. I think she understands that something's going wrong.
You said I was right. We could have skipped it.
We could have skipped that game.
Pretty sure my warp
Too
is
late.
also getting cancelled because of your trip.
And
We
yeah,
don't know that.
more Pokemon. I've reset. I had to restart my Nuzlocke. I've found more rules that are more fun, so I'm resetting resetting that entire game on Thursday. And potential Echoes of the Forgotten. It's like 30-70 that it's happening. Not gonna lie, there's just a lot of work that needs to be for people to do it. But it could happen. It depends on the visitors, really.
Listen, I got AirPods. I can play through them.
You do.
I don't know what Tez will use, but
That's the thing. Yeah, we need to worry about 3 of us.
just get headphones and a phone.
Get
You're
those
good.
cheap ones from like Woolworths.
AJ can control our characters. Well, we just tell them what we do.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to control the situation that the party's in next week, plus everyone's characters.
Yeah. We'll just watch through Twitch and we'll tell you where we want to go and what we want to do. That's it.
You know, only
Darn it.
I only be controlling Kim for that entire scenario.
You know what? Invest in a pager and tell him via that.
We've got phones. I don't know why we need to go back to the 80s with pages when we have the technology in our
you
pockets.
just fax him.
Just send me a courier pigeon every time you need to take a step.
It'd probably be
No,
faster
AJ,
than
I'm going to be
Funk.
5 feet north, then 7 feet west. Specifically 7, then 3 feet south.
And then longitude and latitude.
But anyway,
But anyway, we're scuffing this ending like we usually do on this channel. It's
What?
great.
I blame
Tomorrow's Hollow Knight. I'm liking Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a lot of fun. It doesn't make me rage and kill myself inside. It's a fun game with the jumpy bug man boy. But yeah, I had fun. I'm a little gloopy and goofy tonight, so I might have been a bit obnoxious, and I apologize for that.
No, you're funny.
I know I'm funny when I'm obnoxious. It's just that I was obnoxious. But yeah, thanks for playing. It's been really fun, and we'll catch you in 2 weeks' time for part 2 of Gamma P. And yeah,
Bye.
bye bye.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
End it.
I did.